Hey, it is Thursday, I think. Something like that. Thursday, yes. 3:37 p.m., which is a little bit later than I normally stream on Thursdays. Let me turn the mic gain up a little. That's probably better. Little later than I normally stream on Thursdays, but that's not such a bad thing because my roommate is out today. He is interviewing for something at Oxford University, I think. He's not going to be back today until 10 o'clock p.m., which means I can have like a 6-hour stream or something, and can play some Oregon and some coasters, and I wanted to play something else, but it doesn't work. I bought Surgery Simulator, which is not the same as Surgeon Sim. No, wait, Surgeon Sim? The one on YouTube that everyone has the Let's Plays of, where you like pick up organs and throw them around. No, this is not the same game. This is Surgery Simulator, which is, I believe, made by the same people who made Farm Sim, the weird bunch of Germans that makes just sim games of everything. This one is, I think, maybe in English, but the problem is it doesn't want to work in windowed mode, and if it doesn't work in windowed mode, I can't really stream it. I mean, I can, but I can't capture the chat, and it's kind of a major component of the streams, I think. So I'll try to play it eventually, but I might have to wait until I come home to do it. Also, yes, take a guess where this game was made. Open up the auto-run file, and the action is Surgery Simulator Installieren, which I'd assume is probably German. Maybe. We could find out. Yes, I did it. Install the surgical simulator. Alright, there, I contributed. I made it worse! Haha, I did it. So yeah, I wanted to play this eventually, but it doesn't really cooperate. I could show you what happens if I load it up in windowed mode, and by load it up in windowed mode, I mean to say, well, force it into windowed mode, and it doesn't really want to go. There's a program that'll do it. It's called DXWND. Sometimes it works. It worked for Hard Time, for example. I think it also worked for Lego Racers. Oh, it also did work for Puyo 3, but a lot of games it doesn't really cooperate with. For example, this one. Surgery Sim. If you load it up, it just does this. So if you've ever wanted to play like a quarter of the screen of Surgery Sim, you could. Also, I can't seem to bring the cursor down any farther than high scores. And, that is Surgery Sim. One of these days I'll play it, but I just can't make it work at the moment. It's a little bit broken. It's got very dramatic music, though. Oh well. There's no X out either, because I think that might have been up here. Can't reach it, it's not there. So, just kill that. We'll play it one day. Just probably not today, because I don't think it'll work. Unless you can just put the W flag on this and then have it work, but I highly doubt it would do it. Nope. Can you even see any of this? I don't know what XSplit's capturing. I can't see the chat and I can't see the screen. Surgery Simulator. Contributors. Thanks, Dirk. Marco Nussbaum. High scores. Can you take a guess where this game was made? Number 1 score, Klaus, I don't know. Number 2, Stefan. Kai, Andre, Tobias. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice this. Traffic accident, easy. So apparently Klaus is not very good at normal traffic accidents, but he's okay at medium and difficult. Tonsillectomy, lower leg fracture, hernia. Oh man, cataract surgery. I don't even know how to play this game. One of these days I will play it, but the problem is, it keeps going to a black screen. Oh, well, it should have been a game, but I don't think it's going to cooperate at the moment. I'm going to need the second monitor for it, which I just simply don't have here. Want to read my emails? Say goodbye to weight loss pills. I got an email today. Okay, I got a spam email today about growing a lemon tree. Has anyone gotten spam telling them to grow a lemon tree? Like, it's not cheap Canadian Viagra. It's not knockoff Rolexes. It's lemon trees. Why would you do this? Who advertises lemon trees via email? Save thousands on your mortgage. Let's close this. Let's not click the link. One weird trick to kill old age. If I reverse 20 years of aging, I turn 2. I don't think that's a great idea. Just kill all this. Dump you. Grow luscious, tangy lemons. Oops. 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 That's for class. And this is all stuff. University of Maryland Honors College notifications. Wow, I'd love to do all these things, except I'm not in the country. So I guess we won't be doing any of them. MonotoneTim. Oh god, dude. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, reverse your looks back to when you were 2, but keep the voice. That would be really weird. I just was born as a full-fledged adult, just a really tiny one. Anyway, let's play some Oregon Trail. Now, I guess the question is, what version of the Oregon Trail do you guys want to play? Actually, wait, if I played the Oregon Trail 3, do I have to run that in a virtual machine? I forgot. I want to say yes. I think. But I don't remember how I ran it last time. Let's see, it should be in my Oregon folder anyway, so we can find out. Let me just see if 3 even works in Windows 7. Oh, that's right, it's got multiple disks. Wait, was it 3 or was it 5? Or was it... I don't even remember. I think it was 3? Or was 3 5? I have no idea. Does this work? Oh, I guess not. Yeah! Oh, that was a really excitable banjo, which is now just killed itself. If I don't have it installed, it probably doesn't work. Probably needs Windows 90, whatever. Nope, Oregon Trail 4, Oregon Trail 5. Oregon Trail 5? Bunch of other things that I wrote with Oregon Trail in it. I've forgotten what these ones are, to be honest. Which one is 4? Do I need the disk in? Is that doing anything? What if I install it? No. Oops. Okay, so Oregon Trail 3 needs to run in a window. Or not a window, in Windows 98. Or 2000. One of them. Anyway. We could have a poll. Why not? What Oregon Trail do we play? Oregon Trail 2. Oregon Trail 3. Oh, I can just be really annoying. Hello. Great poll. What does that look like? Oh. Hello is not a game, by the way. I guess you could vote for it if you really want. But I don't know if it counts for anything. Also, there's a kid screaming outside my door. Or maybe he's laughing. I can't even tell. Damn it, guys, no. Hello doesn't count. If you pick hello, I'll just turn the stream off. I should just have that as an option. Just a poll constantly running through the length of the stream. And it's, do we turn the stream off? And if it gets the majority of the votes, I just kill it automatically. I'm gonna make a new poll without hello. It's biasing the results. What do we play that is not hello? Oregon Trail 2. Oregon Trail 3. I misspelled trail. Oregon Trail. Also, thank you for subscribing, Kilcoyne Elite. If I pronounced that right, there you go. Oops, that's the one with the results. There you go. That should be the one to vote on. Oregon Trail 2 is winning. I had something that I wanted to talk about, and then I forgot. Probably wasn't very important. Was it on Twitter? Probably not. I don't remember. Nope. It's gone forever. Pretty close, though. Oregon Trail 3 has got 32 votes. Oregon Trail 2 has got 28. Now it is tied. Oregon Trail 2 takes the lead. Oh, but it is not tied. One vote in either direction. Oh, and it's tied up again. Can we put hello back on the poll? You could if you want. I don't know if it would help. Why am I streaming so early? Because it is 3:49 Britain time. And my roommate's not in. He won't be back until about 6 hours from now, so might as well stream. Why not? I don't really have a whole lot of time to stream here because the roommate's always in. And now that his classes are over and he's just studying for finals, that means he's always going to be in. And he's never going to go to class. And he's always going to be in the room, napping or studying or something, which means I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream. And I don't know what his schedule is. So might as well take every opportunity I can get to really stream. And this is one of them. Also, holy crap, is that tied up? Hello Games. Oh. They're in the UK. I can go and visit them. Made all my favorite games like Joe Danger, Joe Danger 2, the movie, and Joe Danger Touch. Great. I haven't heard of any of these. They made a PS Vita game. That's unfortunate. Sounds like I love my roommate. It's true. I do. You know, my roommate's never had peanut butter. Where's the straw poll? Here you go. I was talking to him, and I had a jar of peanut butter. In fact, it's this one. That's what the sound of peanut butter is. And I was putting peanut butter on things, and he came over and he's like, "What is that brown stuff?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, non, it's peanut butter." And he's like, "Oh, I've never had it before." I'm like, "Oh, well, you should get some." And he's all, "Oh, I don't know if I'd like it. I don't like butter." He also doesn't like chocolate. And he doesn't like butter. I don't know what he eats, because all the things that I enjoy, he's either never had or does not like. Am I carrying a jar of peanut butter around? Yep, I just bought a big jar of Sunpat peanut butter and I stuck googly eyes onto it. There you go. In lieu of my pet being here in Britain, I just sort of have a jar of peanut butter with me, and that's how it goes. He doesn't like chocolate, no. I offered to get him a Snickers because he said he never had one before, and he said, "No, I don't like chocolate." So, I don't know what to make of that. Looks like Oregon Trail 3 is winning. Do you know if I ran that in Windows 2000 or Windows 98? I don't remember. I want to say 2000? Is he from Africa? He's from Vietnam. A jar of peanut butter reminds me of my nationality. Needs an American flag on it for added patriotism. I'll just print off an American flag, or a Vietnamese flag, stick it on the jar of peanut butter, and give it to him, and say, "Here, it's your national delicacy." That might actually be really offensive, I don't know. Maybe his family died in a horrific peanut butter accident. Peanut butter factory exploded. He illegally downloads all of his food. He might. He illegally downloaded a copy of Windows 8 and upgraded his illegally downloaded copy of Windows 7 on his laptop so he can play some illegally downloaded tennis game for whatever reason. That's just sort of what he does. He naps, he studies, and he pirates software. All of his hobbies. Oh no, that's right. My Windows 2000 machine is all gross and broken now. I messed up all the text and it's all like weird Asian Courier New. And did I even put Oregon Trail 3 on this? I have Oregon Trail 4 and Oregon Trail 5. Which one is Oregon Trail 3? Is he a student of UMD? No, he's not. He's a student of Vietnam. I don't actually know where his home university is. He's a student in this university we call life. Oh yeah, I remember why this looks like crap now. Okay, so I had to set this to Japan time and set the region to Japan, which is why all the days of the week and the month symbol and whatnot are all Japanese, because I had to get RPG Maker to work on this, and it was the only way it would work. Which means I've got a bunch of really crappy RPG Maker things on here, some of which I downloaded, some of which I made, and I feel like I've shown off the ones I've made on stream before, and I don't necessarily want to go through them all again because it might be kind of boring to sit through them a second, or third, or fourth time. But we'll save that for another day. RPG Maker 2003. Oh god, I haven't seen this in ages. Oh, that's supposed to say hi, but it didn't quite work out. There. I thought I could make a fun game when I was like in 7th grade. So I tried to make one in RPG Maker 2003. I brought it into school with me, and I was playing it in the school computers, showing off to all my friends, like, hey, I made this video game. Making an RPG Maker game doesn't really count. But, when you're like 12, totally does. And then I got yelled at for playing games on the school computers. Want to play my game? No, I guess we're not. Must set a starting position. I don't even know where that is. I haven't used RPG Maker 2003 in so long. I do remember this. All the battle sprites and whatnot. Albert, Burns, Claus, Alice, Ellesley, Alyssa, Mia, Eileen, Marissa, Fiona, and Maya. They all have the exact same face, except Chinese man. That's racist. Hero. Heavy armor is a class, apparently. Pirate, thief, monk, mage. The thing about making RPG Maker games is that you think they can be put together really, really fast, but then you start doing all the scripting for events and whatnot, and it just kind of gets really boring, to be honest. Unfortunately. You know, it would be really tempting to say, oh, I'll just make an RPG Maker game on stream right now, but it would take a very long time to make anything that's even remotely playable. Okay, I think not RPG Maker, Oregon Trail 3 is up on here somewhere. I think. Might be on this one. Make Gravy Bandito 2. Hello, face. How are you? Pirate B is my roommate. Yep, something like that. Let's see. Oh, I got an email that my parents are selling the house. Oops. I'm gonna go home back to New Jersey, and it's gonna be, hey Tim, guess where you're not going if you, if you thought you were heading back to your childhood home after spending a semester in Britain, you would be sadly mistaken. I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. It's weird because I don't really think about it. It's just, oh, well, I guess we're not going to have that house anymore. But it's strange. It's like it doesn't bother me. I don't know if it hasn't sunk in or if it will just never bother me. In a way, you know? It's strange, and maybe other people feel the same, but it kind of seems like once you go off to college and you come back home again for break, it doesn't really feel like, you live there anymore. It doesn't really feel like you quite belong at that house. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it should fit. It just feels like it's, I don't know, like it harkens back to a different time of your life. For me, it's like, oh, well, sleeping in my old bed again just feels like I'm in high school now. Which is strange. Nope, I missed the pixel on that. And there. Welcome to being a grown-up. Hey man, live life without attachment and all that. There we go. Do you need the Brawly dies clip? Do you? You already know that Brawly dies. Brawly always dies. Oh, hang on. Do you really need to see it? I mean, if you do, I can load it up. Oh, well, it would be here. Let's see, documents. There it is. Oh. Oh. Excuse me, Oregon Trail, you're kind of in the way. Give me a minute. There we go. Where is Brawly? How many times have I played this video? I wish there were a view count on this. Give it a minute. Oh yeah, spoilers and all that. Brawly dies. .mov. Let's load up a few. Oh wait, does it only load one? Oh, I bet it does. That's okay. I know what I can do. Make a folder. What is yay, I am so happy? Yay, I am so happy and not at all tired and spot is safe and math is fun. .bmp. Oh, is this when I played Math Blaster? I guess it is. I don't even remember making this, to be honest. That's my wonderful work of art. Starring, I assume that's Tiny Elvis, up in the corner. I should frame that. Put that right on the fridge. Where's my new thingy? New. Folder. Oh, I just made one. Delete. Oh, do I already have a folder of Brawly dying? Oh, I was just gonna make a new folder called Brawly dying, but apparently I came up with that in 2012. It's like a year and a half ago. Well, I guess we just have to open all of them. Or not. There's no way this is a dumb idea. Oh no, it only opened one. I thought it would open a new one in a new QuickTime window. But it didn't. I wanted multiple Brawly dies. What a ripoff. QuickTime, you failed me. It's doomed. How do you even open multiple QuickTimes? I've done it before. Now it's just choking. Copy 8. Copy 9. Copy 1. Copy 1. Do I have to open them in this? I wonder. No, I can only have one QuickTime window open at once. Also, here's Vegeta. Oh! This is the clip that Blue Vegeta came from. If you try to open that in Windows 7, it does this. Do I have it open here? That file only works on Windows 98. If you open it on something else, it'll just do this. Which is, you know, a pretty good alternative, to be honest. And it only seems to work on this. If you open it up on any other thing, especially like Winamp, or a newer version of QuickTime, it will just crash. Fun fact about that, not Blue Vegeta Hose, Blue Vegeta Goes. A friend of mine in college then took this video and made a remix of it, which is fantastic. Literally, a video that's like 1 second, less than a second long. A friend of mine took it and made this out of it. And I don't know if you want to watch the whole thing. Probably not, but it is excellent. I haven't seen this in ages. Anyway, here's the link. Probably not going to go through the whole thing. But I just think the concept, just that this exists, is really, really great. Anyway, I was gonna be playing like the Oregon Trail or something, wasn't I? I've just gotten terribly sidetracked. Never even got around to playing Brawly Daz yet. Anyway, probably should get on with the game one of these days. Do I still have the UMD bus contest video? Sure do. I like how the entire bit of, like, all the music in this just came from that half-second clip, just remixed. Like that one trumpet noise. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Anyway, you can watch the rest. Again, here's the link. And the bus video we made as well. It is on his YouTube account. You've probably seen this as well. I'm sure I've shown it off at one point. But the University of Maryland had a contest to promote the shuttle, and if you won, if your video won, you would have had like a scholarship for a year or something. This is our entry. We didn't win. We should have. We literally made this the night before it was due. We just went around campus and pointed the camera at things and just shook the camera around and put this together. We didn't win, but I take solace in knowing somebody at the Maryland office had to watch this. And that's good enough for me. I don't even remember which one won at the end. I guess we should have just been lucky we didn't get expelled for this. I don't know why we would have, but I guess like referencing guns in school, probably not the best combination. But again, here's the link to this as well in case you wanted to watch it eventually. See, we thought the lawfully driving part where the bus got pulled over would get us in trouble for something, but I don't know. It was really fun to make. I didn't do most of the editing though, I just sort of sat around while my friend did it. Because he had all the editing software and was working on it. Wasn't a whole lot I could do but suggest things and provide moral support. But yes, that was our video. There were a lot of comments back when it was first made from people who also entered bus videos in the competition who were not happy about ours. Some of them were deleted, but like this one, I would be so disappointed if talking about guns is acceptable for that competition, referring to the introduction. And then this person's like, oh, I agree. Well, you know, Kirshay Barclays, what was your video? Did you even have one? You made this one. Did I dislike it? I did.
Hello.
I disliked our competition. Is this even about the shuttle? Where's the dubstep? Where's even the shuttle?
If you happen, I'm wrong.
I mean,
and I'm West, and this is truthfully.
Thanks for all your support. Hopefully we win the competition. This is hilarious. This was hilarious, guys. LOL. I do not attend UMD. I just wanted to say the lighting choice was really good, blah 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 blah. This is the person who commented in our video and said it sucked. Well. Why is my Firefox doing that? It's got like this bad habit of minimizing itself to the smallest size possible, and I'm not sure why it does that. What is this? Windows Media, one stop. I'll do that eventually. Anyway. Oregon Trail. Something about video games. Let's go and play that before I get even more sidetracked. I don't even know if that's possible at this point. The Learning Company, right? No dubstep or camera waggle or lens flare, 0 out of a million. I think Mike Mikes was the guy who made that video. Just like his secret alter ego. Oh, Brawley hasn't died yet, that's a good point. Okay, fine. I will kill Brawley. And then I will play the Oregon Trail. Everyone wins. Where is Brawley? Nope. There it is. Give it a minute. Oh. There we go. I did it. I don't know what I did. But that was it. I did it. You are more than welcome to discuss what it is, because I'm not even sure myself. Anyway, Oregon Trail 3. Pioneer Adventures, featuring a fly. I don't remember which one this is. Oregon Trail 3, I think, is the last unique one, and then 4 and 5 were just like rehashed versions of 2 and 3, respectively, but I might have also made that up. New game. I don't know. Info. Beginner, you manage the people and supplies, there are no forks in the trail. Expert. I want to manage the people and supplies, and I want all the decisions. Please insert CD1. I can do that. No, not in this one. Would be in the Oregon folder. Nope, disc 3. No, it's for that one. Here you go. My title says Oregon Trail 2. They don't have Oregon Trail 3 in the game directory. Also, here is this man. This is the game. You just sort of stare at this old guy for a bit. Give me a minute. Let me just capture that. Whoop. Is that full screen? That's pretty close. Welcome to the Hotel Va. Well.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, gee, thanks.
Hell, with all the greenhorns we got passing through here, it's good to see a pioneer that looks like they know what they're doing. I suppose you're fixing to lead a party, don't
Oh, he's referring to me. That's even funnier. Oh, wait. Did he say something? I think he's broken. Hello?
Hey, you know, there's 4 folks in that covered wagon over there.
All right.
They're all set to go, but they need one more person to join them.
If he doesn't have any shadows, does that mean he's a vampire?
Huh? Talk to him.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Now, there's also quite a few folks that are looking for somebody to organize a wagon party.
Yeah?
Would you like to meet them?
I would.
They're in the hotel right over there. Door's open.
Okay. Let's go meet our wagon people. Now, I believe how this one works is that you have to go around picking various FMVs that you like to bring along with you on the wagon party. And I think they're all the same each time. But it's up to you guys to decide who we should bring along. Like this guy.
How do? Billy Bourne's the name. I
How
bet you're
do?
wondering what all this is. It's surveying equipment. Surveying's mostly what I do.
It's a box of dirt. Alright.
As you can see, I'm not particular about getting dirty.
Sure.
So you best be favoring my upwind side.
Well, I don't want to be downwind of you.
I'm strong as an ox, quick as a rabbit, sharp as a fox. Tussled with and beat just about anything land or water can throw at me.
I don't think this guy was in it the first time we played. Maybe they have different dudes depending on the level you pick.
I can tell you, either with the naked eye
Yeah.
or one of my instruments, just how far it is.
Or Google
and
Maps.
The best
That's-
way to get to anywhere you can point a finger.
Excuse me, my hand is broken here.
Even play a tune when we're ready to put the day to bed.
I can play 3 notes. If this guy's so good, why isn't he at Oregon already? Do I want Billy Bourne? What does he have? $75, a shotgun, 100 pounds of gunpowder, a compass, and a harmonica. That's it. That's all you need in the Oregon Trail, to be honest. Got some money, a gun, and a harmonica. No food, no medicine. I'm just gonna go and be a wandering troubadour and shoot things. Can you come with me? Or do you just work here?
Welcome! You're here
Let's
to
see.
organize a wagon party, aren't you?
I'm actually here for the bathroom.
Guests here have been waiting for someone like you. I've taken the
I'm the
liberty of
only
drawing
person.
up a contract.
Actually.
Fill it in with the names of your partners as you choose them. You can talk with them now.
I want you in my party.
Since you've solicited my advice,
All right.
let me warn you that not everyone is as straightforward or as trustworthy as yourself.
Flattery will get you nowhere, ma'am.
Most of our guests are fine, upstanding citizens.
Oh. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
You, however, seem a bit questionable. Like they say, there's no surer way to find out if you like people than to travel with them.
If she comes out from behind a desk, does that mean she likes me?
Just
Excuse
because
me, I'm a
someone
little
wants
sniffly
to
as well.
jump in a covered wagon and head west doesn't mean you should pick them. You need to consider how they can help you get to Oregon.
Well, I just want to find the people with money, pretty much.
Look, it's like running this hotel. You can't have 10 managers. You need to be able
Jeez.
to carry the bags. cook
I
the
didn't think
food,
she'd
wash
actually
the
have this
dishes,
much
keep the
dialogue.
books, and greet the guests. On the Oregon Trail, you'll also need people who have a mix of skills.
I need people to greet the oxen, greet the trail, greet the books, greet the linens and the food. Oh, jeez, this just goes, doesn't
I'm
it?
not saying traveling the trail requires the same kinds of skills as running a hotel.
Oh,
It's the variety I'm talking about.
okay.
You might need trading or doctoring skills. Or someone who's good with a gun. Or folks that know their way through wilderness.
Yes. Oh, I guess she's done. Nothing else to say. Who else do we have? Who's in the dining room? You.
My name is Austin Billings.
Hey, Austin.
I'm trying to make my way to Oregon.
Okay. What do you think about things?
Wondering if you done made your choice yet. Is there still room in your wagon going out west?
I don't know. Depends what you have. You better have grandfather clocks.
I'm good with my hands. I work with iron and I work with wood.
Take the dead cow in the corner. Yep. Just gonna take this skull with me and just run it.
I'd be strong. Real strong. Ain't never been sick. Once in my natural born life.
My android life. Totally
Fix up
different
things
story.
fast. Ain't never got to tell me nothing twice.
Yes.
I ain't asking for no handout.
What do you have?
Be willing to work my way.
I need to know your supplies. So blacksmith, 1 anvil, $60, a hammer, a hat, a hatchet, nails, rope. None of this is stuff I really need. I'll be back for you, Austin. I don't know if you're that useful. What's over here? Oh, oh, geez. Used car salesman.
Well, hello, friend. My name is Nicholas J. Tillman. I see you were assembling a wagon party. Perhaps you're in need of a merchant who deals in rare and valuable commodities.
Also, terrible suits. Wait, is that just how he talks? Gives a sentence, looks at me, once he's done talking, just sort of turns away and says nothing.
Or perhaps
Oh, hello
you're
there, I didn't see
interested
you.
in the tangible skills I possess, which range from being a cook to possessing a masterful grasp of the rudimentary labors of carpentry. My greater intrinsic qualities
All right.
are revealed by my sophisticated attire.
I hate this
shrewd
guy.
Judgment, superior intellect, and refined skills of survival.
That's a really sinister face. Would you want to travel the trail with this? Looks like he's going to stab me.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Almost forgot.
Oh.
My wife will be coming with me.
Yeah. 42 pounds of bacon, 2 pairs of boots, $90, 1 umbrella, 1 wife. Is this your wife?
Guten Tag.
Oh,
My
yes it
name
is.
is Anne Tillman, and I love to paint.
I am German. Hello.
I was born in Germany, but when I was 15, my parents
don't
brought
trust
me
him.
to America on a boat
Do it because he has
across the
bacon.
Atlantic Ocean. Now my husband Nicholas wants us to go to Oregon in a prairie schooner across this great land.
I'm not interested in bringing a couple with me. How about you?
Hello, I'm a farmer. Name's Jefferson Goldsmith.
That's a good
Just
name.
Call me Jeff. I hail from back east,
Me too.
taking my family out west to the big land of Oregon.
Is that your family?
I get on well with animals.
No, who doesn't?
They take to me somehow.
And I just
know
eat
how to
them.
heal them and take care of them. My wife Sally.
Oh, why is everyone married?
And her cooking will knock your boots off.
Is that a good thing?
I know a good bit about blacksmithing.
Can I
and
sell the
animal
wife for more money?
I'll tell you
Hopefully
what.
not.
training. Sally here's about
Be a
the
little
best shot I ever
suspect.
saw. Man or woman. If you take us along, you won't be sorry.
But Sally's already married. I want to find someone else. Uh-oh. Didn't freeze, never mind. Can I go up the stairs? Can I go this way? Oh, hello.
Good day.
Oh, I
My
remember
name
you.
is Juliet Singh.
You were in this the last time
I'm
I
a
played.
qualified nurse. I grew up on the family
Make a
farm
party
in
of
Maryland,
swingers.
near our nation's capital. I was trained by one of the finest doctors in the East. I have my own nursing supplies, which I will bring along with me on the trail.
Okay.
I learned some carpentry from my father.
All right.
He also taught me how to track animals for the hunt.
I like you.
I'm an excellent choice for any wagon party. Experienced nurses are in great demand.
I need a grandfather clock. It's true. Sure. I'll take you. You've got a lot of stuff. You've got a lot of clothing. A lot of dollars. You're hired.
You've made the right decision. Will you help me with my bag?
No, getting out of here. I'm bad at commitment. Oh, hey, it's someone's grandma.
My name is Fabiola Ferrier. I am from Louisiana. I am a midwife.
Oh.
I learned to bring the babies into this world. I also have the healing hand. I use plants.
How did she
and
read
herbs
her
to
lines and not immediately burst out laughing? I learned to bring the babies into this world. I don't plan on getting pregnant. I mean, I guess if I somehow do, that would be handy.
I grew up in Bayou country. I grew up knowing le bateau, the boats.
Okay.
It comes to me like second nature.
What does growing up?
Cooking comes second nature to me too.
Cooking and babies? I don't know.
I'm feisty and work hard.
Okay.
But I have the gentle hand for the children and the sick.
Especially the sick children. We don't have any kids, though. Not yet. 2 sets of clothing, 1 winter coat, 1 winter scarf. You're hired.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci
Thank
beaucoup.
you very much. I can tell you're a fine person. I am honored to
I don't even think she's gonna help, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, did I come in this? No, I already picked you. Oh, I didn't pick you. I saw you, though. Is there anybody here? Nope, that's the merchant. With the biggest pair of boots I've ever seen. Let's see. Let's go back in here. Oh, there's more people here. I guess I can just pick them. Wait, can I name this? Wait, this is my name? My name is Moondog Deeble? Moondog? Is that a word? Is that a name for anybody? Has there ever been someone called Moondog? At any point? Ever?
Pleased to meet you.
Alright.
My name's Sally Goldsmith, and I'm a farmer's wife. My husband's name is Jefferson.
My husband's also broken. Sort of
We've
not
left
moving.
our farm in Ohio and are moving out west to stake out a farm in Oregon.
Okay. Hey, you should totally leave your husband. He's a loser.
Jefferson's good with animals and an expert
Moon
farmer.
Unit is a name. Well, I'm not related to Frank Zappa.
I'm also a crack shot.
I'm also a crack
and a
addict.
businesswoman. Jeff does some tracking and is a handy blacksmith. Please take us with you. We're honest, hardworking, and always willing to help other folks out.
Get Austin Billings to prove I'm not a racist. What if I just take her wife?
Thanks
And
for
not
choosing
him.
us. We won't let you down.
Could I do that? Hey, Jefferson.
Good to see you again.
I'm taking
friend.
your wife, but not
Me and
you.
Sally'd be right happy to join you on the trail.
Nope, sorry. Just not happening. Where's Austin Billings? You.
Wondering if you done made your choice.
I like
yet.
you. You're
Is there
earnest.
still room in your wagon going out west?
Sure is, sir. I don't know what your skills are. Wait, how do I get you to go in?
I'd be
Do you wanna... Yes. I did it. I... Pick you. Are you stuck? Can I pick another one? Oh, have I filled it up? Oh, no, Jeff Goldsmith came in. Oh, I have to pick both of them at once. Who's... Oh, wait. Oh, Anna Tillman's the artist, that's right. That was the wife to the dude. I must kill the husband on the trail. On the trail. Excuse me. Your wagon will be a harem. I want Austin Billings... Billy Bourne, I'm gonna bring Nick and Sally. Moondog Deeble. Oh, I don't know. Who should I have? Or not who should I have? What should I be? Banker, surveyor, barber, farmer, merchant, lawyer, doctor, gunsmith, tailor, teacher. Did the wives have clocks? I don't think so. Did you just register the name Moondog Deeble? Well done. Well done. Twailer, barber, lawyer. Barber. Sure. Moondog Deeble, the barber. I accept. What do we have? Nothing. We need oxen. Let's go to the store. Go to store. Hello.
Welcome to Independence. Timothy Saunders, but just call me Tim.
You can call me Tim, too.
You got that look in your eye, heading west, ain't you? Well, what can I do you for?
Your hair. How does that work?
This store's got everything you could possibly need on your
Like
trip
boots
west.
and chicken.
Now,
that's kind of
I ain't
it.
just saying this to try to line my pockets. You better stock up good before you head out on the trail. It's gonna be a long time before you find any place to buy it.
How long has this salami just been hanging there?
And when this crazy migration dies down.
My mouth isn't connected to my words
I
anymore.
liked Independence when it was just a nice, quiet little town.
Oh, you hipster.
But I ain't complaining. Business here's been real good the last 3-4 years. Make hay while the sun shines, I say. Well, I can't stand around flapping my gums all day. What can I get for you?
I can. That's called being a Twitch TV streamer. Let's get some food. Oh, they just disappeared. Do we need clocks? Oh god, I only have $430. Do I even have a wagon yet? What's this? Options. Okay. Guidebook. Captions. What does the cow say? Brrr. Opening the guidebook. Oh, I don't need any of this. I was hoping it would tell me if I have a wagon. I would assume I do, because I don't think there's a place to buy one. Okay, let's get some Wait, oxen are not here. I don't think they're here. Oh, I can't move. I can move that way, not this way. Check supplies. I have aloe vera, alum, fish hooks, fishing poles, one harmonica. Okay, so I need food, clothing, not a lot of clothing because we have some. Actually, no, we have enough clothing. I guess we just need food and grandfather clocks. Most everything else we have. Let's move the camera, and in we go. Click on the chicken to buy oxen. Oh. You're right. Why would that work? 10 oxen. And 1 chicken. Did it. And food. How much bacon can we get? 6 cents per pound. 200 pounds of bacon. Oh, let me get a grandfather clock before I forget. Clothing? No. Wagon parts? What's this? Medicine. Spices. Tools. Is a grandfather clock a tool? Oh, I can just go in this. All. Grandfather clocks. 1. The only grandfather clock in the whole town. There. Let's see. Allspice. Some of that. Some aloe. Some alum. Some ammonia. Some anise and axe. We have bacon. Let's get a banjo. Some basil. 420 pounds of bacon. Fine. Sure. There goes all the money. Actually, pure coin. I don't even know if we kept Austin Billings in the party. I don't think I did. I don't think it let me. All the jars of grease. Let's get some blankets. Let's get some bonnets, some boots, some borax, some biscuits, some no, we don't need any beads. Some butcher knives, some buttered churns. I don't know what we're gonna make butter out of because we don't have any milk. We'll find a way. Did I remember the oxen? I did. 11 pounds of candy in this entire town. That's it. Camphor. Gotta get the beads. You never know when you might run to Mardi Gras. What's the point of buying a grandfather clock? Keeps morale up. And everything seems to work just a little bit better with the grandfather clock. Canteen. A stove, some celery. Put some peanut butter and raisins on that. Make ants on a log. Pretend you're in kindergarten again. Some cheese. Some checkers. Coffee mills. Coffee beans. Oh, God. Lots of coffee. 100 pounds of coffee. Buy a milk cow. I don't know if I'm going to have that much money. Probably don't need more than 1 compass. Don't lose it. Get some playing cards, some Dover's powder. Crackers. Sure. A fiddle. We have fishing nets and poles already. Excuse me. 100 pounds of coffee beans. No coffee maker. You chew the beans and then you pour the boiling water down your throat. It's like a homemade Americano or something. A guitar. Some ham. Probably need more ham. Probably don't need that much gunpowder. Oh, we're running out. Okay, let's get some grease and spend the rest on vegetables. I don't know where the vegetables would be, to be honest. I need a coffee sub emote. I feel like someone has already made one. I feel like there's at least one coffee sub emote somewhere. Okay, 4 cents. What do I do with 4 cents? Can I buy anything with that? Probably not. How many bitcoins is that worth? 7 cents seems to be the cheapest thing. What about the whiskey? Good point. We have no whiskey. We're gonna have to be sober this round. 4 cents, and we are set. And I really, really hope we already have a wagon. Because if we don't, we're not gonna have any money for it. We don't need to buy a gun or ammo because the people we brought along already have one. They gave us clothing, they gave us guns, ammo, medicine. That's all pretty much set, I think. And I think that's everything. Here we go. Nick Tillman, Anna Tillman. Oh no, wait a minute. I have Austin Billings, but I got rid of the lady. I got rid of the nurse. Which means maybe we don't have all the medical supplies. Well, we have a few. Midwife's the same thing. Good enough. Works for me. Merchant, artist, midwife, and blacksmith. You know, we have to survive, so merchant's probably not going to help. Artist probably is not going to help. Midwife's not going to help because I don't think I'm going to become pregnant. Blacksmith, probably the most handy person on this entire thing. Moondog de Bull, the barber, I guess is ready to set off this wonderful April 1848. There. I, Moondog de Bull, which I guess is a name, am leaving Independence with these people. Nick Tillman, Anna Tillman, Fabiola Ferrier, and Austin Billings. Which I guess I could make Team Red, Blue, and Green. And Pink. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Red could be Nick. And I'll just put the rest of the names in. Give me a sec. This might not fit. Ooh. That's pretty neat. This is what it feels like to be inside my mouse. Whew. Let me just get the Oregon chat thing up. And there it is. Scale that. Oh, this is not going to fit, is it? It's going to be a little too big. Maybe shrink this, make that bigger, and I'll make the chat a little bit larger as well. 1 minute. Yeah, we're a barber. So many hairs to be cut out west. Oh, screw that up. I'm running out of space. I've got a 17-inch screen on this laptop, and I don't have enough room to fit everything. Too many windows. Nope, that's not going to fit either. Damn it. 1 minute, let me just fix this. Nope, that doesn't work. I feel like Twitch made the chat bigger. Like, the window seems taller than it normally does. I'm not sure why that is. I'm not sure if it actually did get bigger, or if Firefox has just put a bigger bezel on everything. 1 minute. 666. And actual size. And captured that. I think there's some overlap here. I can't tell. Okay, now there wouldn't be. This might a little. Does that overlap? Good enough. It's probably centered. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, good enough. I'm not gonna fiddle with that anymore. So change your color in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink, and you could be Nick Tillman, who's red, Anna Tillman, who's blue, with a U, not a Y. That's not a word. Fabiola Ferrier, who's green, or Austin Billings, who is pink. Nope, that says punk. Pink. There we go. Nick is the merchant. Anna's the artist, I think. Fabiola is the midwife, and Austin is the blacksmith. And team subs, I don't really know what to do with you guys. Team subs can be Moondog the Bull, along with me, I guess. Because apparently Moondog is a name now. Oh man, I just got a sick email. Stop tax debt today. I'd love to. Alright. And Independence. This just looks like a PowerPoint slide. Ready to go. Also, let me know if the volume is loud enough. I don't know if there's any music now, but when it starts up, just give me a shout out if it's a little too loud or too quiet. Please insert CD2. Well, I'd love to. If I could find it. There it is. Do. I did. Oh. Just the golfer. Oxen. Planes. A dude. This is Oregon. Green things. Let's see. What's this? Status or map. Oh, okay. We're all in excellent condition, except for Team Green, who's only very good. We've only been traveling for less than a week. Why do I have to stream when you have a test in a few hours? Because my roommate isn't in today. It's one of the few days I actually have a chance to stream. No, they couldn't fit this on 1 disc. They couldn't fit this on 2 discs. It's on 3. 3 whole discs. Also, all the games I play on stream are ISOs that I've made, because my disk drive is super, super loud. Volume is okay. Alright, that'll work. Why not just take a plane? Let's just invent aircraft on the way. Look around. Alright, what do you think? Oh. Are you okay there? Do you need a minute? Well, I just broke this Native American. I think he's trying to communicate with me, but it's not working out. Hello? Are you okay? Hello? Well, I guess it's not important.
I am Brown Fox.
Hey, you did it.
Of the Kaw Nation.
Proud of you, Brown Fox.
People call us Kanza, but we prefer Kaw. What more do you want to know?
Is this the time travel version? I think that's 5. I click the ignore button. What ignore button? I'm ignoring this guy right now. He's a little bit broken.
I do not want to trade with you.
Oh.
But if that will
Screw you then. No, I don't even want your passive-aggressive trading. Oh. Sure. Did something get messed up there? Does that say that for everyone? There's a problem unignoring that user. That reminds me of when I was in Boy Scouting and we had to do the Cub Scout crossing over ceremony, and I got to dress up as a Native American and do a ceremony for little Cub Scout kids, except I flubbed most of my lines because I was not good at, I guess, public speaking or acting or whatever it was when I'm like 14, however old I was at the time. River conditions. It might be difficult to cross this river. Pfft, it'll be fine. Hello? It's like I'm really on a river. Oh Jesus, why is it going backwards? The raft hit something, did it? Well, I guess it's okay. I don't think anything happened here. Did I write anything about it? I hit a thing. This is my diary. Saturday, April 1st, 1848. In Independence. Is that it? I guess so. I'm really not that interesting. The amazing cartoon river. Everyone is doing okay? Alcove Spring? Yep. That's a picture. Or a CGI render or something, I don't know. Big Blue River. I should play Banished. I have no idea what that is. Look around. Wait, is this literally it? There's nothing to look at. Yep, that's a river. Is there just nobody here? It's rest. Yes, for one day. Hey.
I was born in slavery. Escaped on my own. Just told myself that I couldn't take it no more.
Alright.
I ran and never looked back. Never gonna be a slave no more. No more.
Oh. I just wanted to ask you how your day was, but... okay. Hey.
Everyone liked my jackrabbit stew.
I made it from
My
fresh
mother taught me to
roadkill.
make it when I was a young girl on the farm. Of course, our recipe called for a rabbit wearing much shorter ears. But the jack worked out just fine.
Oh, excuse me as I go and throw up over here. Hey, it's you again.
My twin sister, Gabrielle, was always my father's favorite.
And that's why she
And
had
being
to
a
die.
girl, she was also popular with the boys.
Oh, me too. Wait, what? Oh. If you click them too much, they break. Alright, that's good to know. Well, that was a enlightening rest. Going to the river. I don't know where the other side... oh, there it is. Never mind. The raft hit a fallen tree. Did it? Where? There's nothing here. Just the big waving dude. Birthed any babies lately? Not yet. Give it time. We'll be on the trail for a while. Let's go hunting. Oops. Hey, I shot a thing. That is the biggest squirrel I've ever seen. Somehow I missed it. It's 2 feet in front of my face and I can't even hit it. Oh man, caribou! Ah! Give it a minute. Just scroll around and there should be a bunch of new things in front of my face. Right here. No. Oh, dude, a skunk! Ugh! Delicious! Wait, are skunks bulletproof? Oh, guess not. You only shot 498 pounds, that's enough. Skunk is delicious. Oh man, it's like we're really moving. Let's rest at the Narrows. Oh, forgot to rest. Now this donkey's mad at me. Extreme violence called PETA. Wasn't that extreme? Thick clip art dust. Whatever. Continue. Skunks only take damage from headshots. Well, that's good to know. I've got 4 cents. Hope I can buy something at Fort Kearney. Let's see. Oh, well, there's no one here. Oh, hey. Hello, sir.
Howdy, Pilgrim.
Ma'am.
Hattie Caulfield's the name. I reckon you done took me for a man when you first laid eyes on me.
It's true.
Well, look again, I ain't no hairy-faced fella.
I'm sorry, I'll check my
Course,
privilege next time.
I ain't no gusset-up, bonnet-wearing, pie-making female neither. I just am what I am, and you can take it or leave it.
Stick to the script, please.
Tell you true, though, the trail ahead of you ain't gonna be easy. Let's just say that if you thought the trail behind you was a bear, you're about to meet its mama.
Actually, no, it's been pretty good so far. Are you... Is that all you have to say? Oh, okay. Well, that was a good use of my time. Oh man, a store! Which I can't go in. Damn it. There's nothing here. Hey. This doesn't look like a person. Looks like a James Bond villain or something. Oh, he's broken.
Lieutenant Amos Wilson, at your service.
Had to load up my salute.
Suppose you started out in Independence. Well, you made it a little over 300 miles.
I'm Lex Luthor.
You're going all the way to Oregon City. You have about 1,500 miles to go.
Okay. Why is there just a pig here?
I took a hatchet in a little skirmish a couple years back.
Took all my hair
Awarded
off.
2 different medals. Of course, medals don't give a man his leg back. What I wouldn't give to be on active duty again.
Well, you got this pig to keep company.
I do appreciate the Army keeping me on, giving me a job in the store here.
Yeah, everyone has to tell their life story when you meet someone new.
Please excuse me. I have some official business to attend to.
Do you? No. No, you don't. There's nothing happening here. There's literally one other person in this town. What are you gonna do? Who are you going to talk to? Enough metal does give you a leg back. That's a good point. Could I use it to buy a new one? Make a cool robot leg. O'Fallon's Bluffs. Oh, I could circle the wagon. Sure. Hey.
I was born in slavery.
You already told me this. You need to come up with a new story, mister. Want some alone time with the pig? Let's rest here. Don't tell me you were born a slave again.
I was born in slavery.
Okay.
My dear Ma and Pa, every morning we milk our Missy,
Who's that?
but there's never time to churn before setting out.
I can't write.
I found that if I pour the extra milk in a pail,
Is she writing this
and
or
hang it off
telling
the back
me?
of the wagon, the jostling on the bumpy trail will make a little butter by the end of the day. Butter
It's Paula Dean's ancestor.
on the table sure lifts the spirit.
Butter. What do you think about butter?
My twin sister.
Oh, get over it.
Was
You already talked about that. Let's go. Oregon Trail has no time for your personal hang-ups. Or your butter. Missy was her sister. Dare I click this? Oh. Well, that's... something. Thank you, Internet. What's around here? You! I think I broke him.
What are you looking at?
It's Nasty Jack! Is it Nasty Jack? Might be.
Jack.
Oh.
Last names ain't important among
First
friends.
name Jack, last name Nasty.
I am your friend, ain't I?
Oh, yeah. Best buddy, Nasty Jack.
An old buddy of mine, a lawman named Rufus Reeves. Well, if you do bump into him, you haven't seen me. I want to
Is he like
surprise him.
ancestor to Michael Jackson with his one glove thing? Oh, he's dead.
Take my advice, friend. If you want to stay out of trouble, keep your eyes on the road ahead of you. And when strangers come calling, you keep your mouth shut. Ah!
Butter him. Do you want to trade? Do you even talk anymore? Are you just totally broken?
Sure, I'll trade.
Ah!
I got a few things fell off the back of a wagon you might be interested in.
Yeah, I found these oxen that fell off the back of the wagon. I will trade you 2 bottles of allspice for 1 ox. I will trade you... Oh, I don't know. I don't really need any of this. He doesn't have any grandfather clocks, so why bother? He's a barber kit. I'm a barber. I've got my own barber kit. 1.5 feet. I can do that. It's like I'm really walking across a river. Wait, are we sinking? Oh. Is that my sinking face? Do you want to get the wagon upright? I guess I do. You lost some supplies. Allspice, ammonia, anise, bacon, bonnet, boots, etc. Near drowning. It's 1.5 feet! How do you drown in that? Just stand up. Do you want to rest here, like in the middle of the river? I don't know. I guess? Sure.
I was born in slavery.
You've mentioned.
Didn't have my wife long.
She drowned.
But I figure I was only born with one heart to give. It's like we was the same, sizing up what Mother Nature had given us. She was a beauty.
Too bad you had to kill her at the last river.
No, she liked to keep things clean.
Yeah,
I figured. Why
I
wash
figured.
up? Just going to get dirty again doing chores the next day.
Yeah, man. Why even flush the toilet? It's just gonna get dirty again. Is that it? Is that all you have to say? I guess so.
I never should have believed all those wild.
Did I even take you along?
Home about the end.
No, there were only 2 dudes on my trip.
Been friendly and
Who's this guy?
a lot watching how they track and hunt the animals in these parts.
And
put every scrap of what they kill to some use.
Yes.
After months on the trail, I'm just now beginning to understand their way. As Sally says, you can't know.
You can't know.
Walked a
You
mile.
just can't. Don't even bother. You can't know. Period. What's around California Hill? Well, that's a hill. Windows XP background, the landscape. Check the hill's conditions. How are you doing today, Hill? Do you need to talk about it? You doing alright? Oh. This is not the same hill. What? How did this even happen? We didn't fall over, but this guy just turned into a zombie anyway. Alright, sure. Well, what do we do with this? I keep the patient very active. Red was near drowning and Pink has a concussion. It's Han Solo. You know, it really is, isn't it? Doesn't look very steep. Alright, sure. Look around. I'd love to sled down that. Oh, man. That looks great. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This seems like a really bad idea. Oh. We weren't even in the middle of the pathway. It looked like we were gonna flip over. Guess not. Everyone's fine. Except this guy. What is this pose? Like, I don't even understand how her body's contorted right now. And her hands look like they're terribly shriveled up. Increase fluid intake, sure. Let's rest tonight. What do you think?
Helping birth the babies is most wonderful thing in the world.
No, that would be coffee.
I was 17 years old when I birthed my first baby.
I still have it in this basket.
Very scared.
Okay.
My hands, they shake.
Hmm.
I almost forget what to do.
When that baby come out, I pushed it right back in.
I knew both it and me gonna be just fine.
Sure. Tell me more about babies. Oh, no, you got nothing.
Everyone liked my jacket.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. Is this all you talk about?
My twin sister Gabrielle was always my father's favorite. And being a flirt, she was also popular with...
I've got the most uninteresting people. Oh, everyone's in fair condition. Probably rest. The new guy at the camp brought the cold with him. Courthouse and jail rock. Yeah, let's rest for 2 days. Hey.
To call my childhood home a house would do it great injustice.
Hmm.
If heaven itself had doors and windows, then call it a house.
Sure.
From the rise of the sun until its fall, I could run from room to room and still not visit them all.
Is this an iambic pentameter?
Were so numerous that I could not name them all.
And sometimes it would be warm, even in the
When
fall.
I get to Oregon, I shall make all of it my home.
That didn't rhyme at all. You suck. I hate you. You're off the wagon. My twin sister Gabrielle. Yeah, I know. You've already mentioned this. Let's go. Why do all the hills look like we're on a roller coaster? I don't know. It looks like we're about to fall off every single one, but we never do. Chimney Rock. Well, that's a rock. Ready to go. Oh, let me save this, by the way. April 3. I think last time we played this it crashed, so... just looking out. Oregon Trail Tycoon. High temperature, 63. The Robidoux Trading Post. Made of Lincoln logs. Go into town. Quote unquote town, yes. Well, that's town. One house. I'm the mayor of this town.
Well, how do you do, stranger? It's always a pleasure to meet a new customer. Rastus McTavish, that's me.
Ah.
What don't do business with me have been known to have accidents on down the trail.
I shoot them with my gun.
Put this John already. Let's get down to business.
Let's get doon to
What are you
business.
gonna buy?
Dramatic pause. What are you gonna buy? This pig. How much of a pig can I... Oh. Oh no! I used to have 4 cents. Where'd it go? Did I lose my 4 cents when the wagon crashed? I think I did. Oh no. Everything is terrible. How am I supposed to get through life without my lucky pennies? Nature, which is walking on water. Yep, just sniff the lake. I wasn't even aiming for you, but sure. Okay, come on. I can't be this bad a shot. Is there bullet drop in this game? What? Oh. Alright. Aim for the butt. That's my life advice. Also, there's a crease in the middle of this virgin American landscape. Pfft, it'll be fine. I did it. Is he Scottish or Eastern European? It could be a little of each. It's America. You could be whatever you want, even if it doesn't make any sense. Fort John. Laramie. Sure. Hey. Are you broken? I guess I just have to imagine what he sounds like.
Ah, greetings, my friend. Greetings. How fortunate that you should stop here. I am Dr. Phineas Maximinius Duffy. Allow me to share with you a most magnificent medicinal mixture.
During an excursion to the subcontinent,
I wasn't close at all.
I came across an ancient holy man in the city of Bombay.
Yes.
He was touting the benefits of a powerful potion.
He called it cocaine.
Dr. Oomba Boomba's perfect health
Oomba Boomba?
tonic, he called it.
Well. Alright. Oh, I think he's just sort of broken. I'm not going to buy any Oomba Boomba things, but thanks for the offer. Oh, hey, how are you? Okay, well, I guess you're not working either. Everyone here is broken. Brewster, are you... Oh, no, you're just not even here. That's why he's not talking. He doesn't exist. Oh, there he is. I think I'm seeing things. Had too much of Oomba Boomba's elixir. Can't go that way. I'm gonna go to the right. No, nothing here. I want to talk to him. You've got a grandfather clock. Oh, come on, Brewster.
Oh, this ain't no
Hey.
store like you got in them big cities back east. But I tell you straight, we don't sell nothing what you don't need to get to the Oregon Territory.
You need this lamppost. You need this grandfather clock. How are you supposed to survive? Get some opium in my coffee. I don't have any money. Ready to go. Oh, look, it's the same skull. Missing livestock. 1, 2, what comes after 2? Organize a search party. You could not find the missing animals. Well, guess I'm gonna have to shoot some. Urgh. Oh, there's nothing here except a skunk that walks on water. Ah! Did I kill it? Is it having a concussion? Wait, is it attacking me? Oh god! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just mauled by a bear. That might be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Also, is that a man or a woman back there? Mauling. You just continue as usual. Whatever. I don't know. Clean and dress the wound. Wait, what was that all about? Ah! Take that. Mauled you. Team Blue is mauled by an animal. Oops. Probably rest a few days. Please, don't talk about slavery.
I was born in slavery.
No.
Didn't have my wife long.
You all say the same
I
thing.
figure I was only born with one heart to give.
Oh.
It's like we was
Got
the
a
same,
Twitch email.
sizing up what Mother Nature had given us. She
Oh,
was
that's
a
neat.
beauty.
Twitch partner email. Group chat. Group chat's a powerful new way to interact with your community. Create an invite-only chat that separates from the traditional channel chat. That's interesting. I don't exactly know what that means. One of the most beloved features on Twitch is the ability to chat with your fellow gamers. In many ways, it's what makes Twitch Twitch. It's where community memes begin. I could do without memes, to be honest. What was I saying? Something about animal mauling. I'm gonna make an invite-only chat where we can only have memes. That's it. Only memes. If you talk in something that isn't a meme, I swear to God, I will disown you. Do I want to? Yeah, sure, try to fix it. I guess I did. I don't know. Look around. Wow, it looks exactly the same, except it somehow got bigger. I guess I just walked up to it. I swear to God, if you don't talk in memes. Here's some Native Americans. Well, that's the only picture we got. Let's camp again. Hey.
A leader will fearlessly press ahead when one of less grit would turn back.
Yes. I agree.
Important, a leader must know when to pause and reassess.
That was an expert pause.
Blindly forge ahead.
That was probably the best time the game could have glitched in the dialogue. Leader must know when to pause. Well done. Oh, is that all you have to say? How about you? Oh, you've already talked about this.
I never should have believed all those wild stories I heard.
How about you?
My twin sister, Gabrielle.
Get over it. Send out some angsty tweets and move on with your life. Jeez. You put memes in my memes so you can meme as you meme. Well, that's a relief. Thick dust. Deal with it. Bad mosquitoes. Deal with it. Wolf. Deal with it. Let's go hunt the wolf. Can I do that? Oh. Yay. 150 pounds. Did it. One of these days, Twitch really needs to have built-in polling. Personal alkali sickness. As opposed to, what? Impersonal? Communal alkali sickness? Like, administer grease or lard. How would that help? Yeah, I'm dying of alkali sickness. Please give me some grease. Flour and water. Yeah, hi, I'm dying of alkali sickness. Here is some baking soda. That'll totally help. Administer grease. Grease administered. Team Red is sick from alkali sickness. He ate too many Energizer batteries. Yes, Twitch said they would add polls back in like 2011. One of these days. It doesn't matter. Hey, Red's better. Grease and lard helped Red get to excellent health. Also, here's a rock. Ready to go. Here's a buffalo. It's July 1st. Morale is high. Team Blue is still complaining about being mauled by a bear. You pansies. Independence Day. Wow, that's got to be the creepiest face I've ever seen in my life. Let's celebrate the 4th of July. What do you think about America?
Mein lieber Mutter und Vater.
Duh.
At nooning today, I painted by the river.
You're not celebrating America hard
I
enough.
noticed some things you should look for when you are in your wagon and are trying to cross the river.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Be careful of the places where the water splashes and swirls and crushes by with great speed.
If it does, be sure to
currents
wipe the
there
seat
are
down
dangerous.
afterwards.
In other areas, the water flows in jagged patterns.
Yeah. Hey.
Not one to think about how all these mountains, plains, or
Not one to
rivers
think
got
about why
here.
I'm greener than everything
I
else.
just know it's here to grab hold of with both hands and walk it with my 2 feet.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess I never will.
My twin sister Gabrielle.
Sister Gabrielle.
We're supposed to be celebrating America, not your awful twin sister. 3 crossings route. Sure. Look around. Well, that sure is water. Hope we don't sink. Oh. Nope, we made it. Oh. Can you make that sound effect any longer, please?
I was born in
Is that the only thing you say?
escaped on my own.
Come on. Oh, you say that too. My twin sister, Gabrielle. None of the people on my wagon party are interesting. They all just have the same old complaints. Twitch is glitched, is it? Did something break? Wait for the rocks to move. Go, river crossing, go! 2 feet. Yep. Still water. Let's just build a bridge. Our own bridge. We don't even need to go to Oregon. We'll just build the bridge here, charge tolls. It'll be great. Is Blue still bleeding out from being mauled by a bear? That was like a month ago. God, Blue, get over it. Oh, who cares about the dust? Did you hear a roommate coming back? I don't think so. Shouldn't be back for like another 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, continue as usual. Go through the fire. That's how you do it. Walk through the flames. The bear is still on his back. We never got the bear off. Blue is still being mauled as we speak. How far are we? South Pass. That's pretty good. Blue has PTSD. Stop being insensitive. Every morning they wake up and they just imagine being mauled by a bear that doesn't exist. Well, South Pass looks suddenly greener. Ready to go. Here's a goat.
Got it.
Haha.
I used to think that for every firefly that be flying, there was a secret to be told.
That's dumb.
I got me some secrets.
That's what I think.
Plenty of them.
Tell me.
Me a wife, Cordelia, back there in slavery.
Alright.
Got us a son, too.
Yeah, I just found
His
him.
name is Austin. Just like my name.
Well, you're certainly original.
Never wanted to leave him down there.
Hmm.
But I don't know how I'm gonna get him out of slavery.
You could just shoot the slave owners.
So I just keep him a secret.
Just set them on fire. That wasn't a very good secret.
Everyone like.
Didn't
Nope,
have my
talk to you two. Out of things to say. No grass for animals. That's crying. Oh, God. I don't think that's how oxen work. Animals exhausted. Fine, we'll rest. Rest for a day. Nope. Oh, they're all gonna say the same things. Yep. Gotta go farther, and then they'll come up with something else. Go, Fort Bridger. Oh, fishing. Oh. I guess you can only fish at bodies of water. That would make sense. You can fish in the statues at the entrance to the Pokemon gyms. You actually can, in case you never tried that. I think only in the first game, though. Double team the animals. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. The answer for racism is violence. You're saying it isn't? How do I go fishing? I mean, it would make sense you'd just be able to... Oh, hello. How are you, ma'am?
Greetings.
Sir.
I am called Washakie. I am chief of the Wind River Shoshone.
We didn't record this in a sound booth, which is why it sounds terrible.
This land has much to help you in your journey, but use it with care and without greed.
Coming to you live from a janitor's closet.
To keep this land bountiful for all,
yes,
you must stop seeing its gifts as rightfully yours for the taking. They are a blessing and should be used respectfully.
Oh, is that all you have to say?
I would like to trade, but only for what is useful.
Nothing is useful.
My people have no need for your rum and trinkets.
Screw your rum. I don't need any of this, really. Yeah, how about a beaver pelt? 1 sack of sugar for a beaver pelt. One set of cooking utensils. 1 rifle for a beaver pelt. 1 ox. Nah, I don't really need any of this stuff. How do you go fishing? It seems like it would be obvious. Settle. Wait a minute.
Well, you passed the first
Wait,
test.
no. What
All
did I...
members of your party survived
Oops.
the trip. That's no small accomplishment.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations. Your
I'd
health
ma-
appears to be
oh.
very good. We like to see that. It
Oops.
means you'll be able to get right to work and help us build our... I can tell that you're in good spirits.
I didn't even...
That's a good sign. In my experience, a happy traveler becomes a successful settler. You don't seem to have much in the way of cash.
I didn't even
Now,
get there.
I'm not saying you won't be able to accumulate some wealth over the years, but for now, you won't be able to afford to manage a big
Can you
piece of
just
property.
plop
My
down
goodness,
wherever?
You have a lot of supplies.
I didn't...
I'm surprised
I didn't
your
know.
oxen were able to haul such a loaded down wagon. Those supplies will come in very handy in your new life here. I'm amazed you were able to get here so quickly.
I didn't.
That's
What?
a sure sign of a well-managed trip.
But no,
An indication
I didn't...
that you'll be a successful settler.
No, it didn't even get anywhere near Oregon. I just... End game or quit? Oh. Wait, oh. Oh, don't worry, we're good. Just ignore that. I don't know. Don't worry, it's fine. We're still going. I think. We settled, but we didn't. Everything is fine. Maybe we'll get double the points now. I really have no idea what I did. Hello. Ah. Me too.
Good day to you, friend. My name is Harmony, Harmony Paxton. It's so
I get
nice
it, because
to make
Pax
your
is like
acquaintance.
peace. Ah.
Advise you to stock up now.
Yeah.
Your next opportunity to buy supplies will be at Fort Hall.
You could buy this
more than
pig.
200 miles from here.
Can I settle here?
I was born and raised in Pennsylvania. Penn's Woods, you know. It is
yeah.
very beautiful and peaceful there, but
Peacefulvania.
an inward light beckoned me to the west.
great-grand
That probably just gas.
came to America to escape religious
Shoot Harmony and
persecution.
steal the pig.
They were grateful that they were free to worship in their own way, but they were dismayed to find that their African brothers and sisters were not.
Why did
free
you
at all.
stutter? Are you racist?
I think it is safe to tell you.
Yeah?
I am most proud to say that my mother and father are members of the Underground Railroad back east.
Oh no.
Please excuse me. I have other matters to which I must attend.
Why would you even... I'm just here to buy, like, you know, some napkins and a spoon. Why do you tell me all of this? Anyone know what state we're in? This one. I have no idea. The one there. To the west of the Mississippi, probably. Nah, walk the flames. I turned into Rambo. Administer grease or lard. I don't actually know. I want to say this one or this one. Treat with an antiseptic. Sure. Well, Blue, we sort of threw you into the fire. Everyone else is alright. Moondog is fine. Moondog will survive. More grease. I don't know if grease is going to help Blue. Maybe Blue is so badly burned, their skin is still so hot that we put the grease on them and they just light up like a candle. I don't even know how much food we have. It doesn't tell you. Ah! Got it. Take that, nature. You bastard. Wrap them in bacon. God, this bear is charging. Ah! Blue got mauled by a bear, and once they were feeling better, we threw them into a fire. Yes. Something like that. I shot 1,428 pounds of game. I did it. Have to get revenge on nature for beating up Team Blow. Insert CD3. Alrighty. In you go. West end of the sublet. You know, if I was able to settle everywhere, does that mean I could literally buy all my supplies and then settle right outside Independence, Missouri, and the game thinks I went all the way to Oregon, so I'd have all my supplies, perfect health, and having it on record as beating it in like a day, and having like the maximum time bonus. Is that how that works? Could I just max out my score like that? That seems super really easy, and I'd love to try it. Super really easy, because I am good at the English. Talking, not my forte. Also, where'd the music go? Disc 3 has no music, I guess. Either that or I've just gone deaf. Fishing, yes, please. Oh. Where can you fish? Oh, there's the music. Big hill. Looks steep. Looks like a hill, I guess. Ropes and chains. Yeah, oh Jesus Christ. Oops. Duh. Well, that could have gone better. You lost some supplies. I lost my art supplies. Oh no. Well, I guess that wasn't too big a loss. Let's rest for a day. Mourn the loss of my art supplies.
My Daniel in heaven. The good Lord took you away from me too soon.
Is Daniel your art supplies?
Wish you were here
Did you
right
name them?
now with me. You would know what to do, Daniel.
I could have painted with you.
I talk about whites not let me stay in Oregon.
Oh. Sorry.
Mr. Put there someday soon. Blessed Mother of God, help me.
Am I supposed to feel for her? I don't even know what's going on. Hey.
We got a new cow today and didn't pay a penny for it.
It's called robbery.
We found her bellowing by the roadside, left for lame. The bottoms of her feet were so bloody and sore, she could barely take a step. Poor thing.
Best hamburger I've ever had.
I scraped out the infection with my pocket knife.
Gross.
Washed her feet and sealed the wounds with tar. Then I cut up some scraps.
Surgery.
Of cotton, punched holes in them and laced them to her feet. She likes her new slippers.
Does she? She's a cow.
She'll be bright as rain after a day or two of healing. I call her Socks. I'd say the name suits her.
Can't wait to eat her, too. Hey.
We finally made it.
Actually, no, we're not there yet.
My whole life, I ain't never felt so drop dead tired and ready to jump and kick on my feet.
Had too much coffee today.
Oh, wait, is that it? Is there any context? No follow-up? Nothing? Just that. Dude's loving it. High on life. Go, Moondog the Bull. Team Blue is still sort of on fire, but that's okay. They'll be alright. Let's put Team Blue back in the fire. Oops. Administer grease. Oh, Team Red's on fire now. Oh, should not have administered grease. 3 days.
Mein lieber Mutter und Vater. Frau Keller tells us that she stores her fine china in bottles of cornmeal to keep them from breaking. And she
What an idiot.
Then you make the crossing, bury Brigitta's goblets in cornmeal, and they should stay safe.
What about you?
Let's see if this is cool enough to eat yet. There's been little meat, so I decided it was time to come up with a good recipe for rattlesnake.
There's not even a fire there, but sure.
Don't Jesus Christ!
It's good. Just wait till you taste it. Jeff!
Jeff?
Supper's ready whenever you are.
What about the rest of us? We have to eat too. God, screw you, Jeff.
I was trained by the finest doctor in Maryland.
Oh, yes.
And he taught me everything worth knowing
About Botox and breast implants.
There were many young women who envied my opportunities.
But I shot them.
I was more than his nurse. I was his confidant and friend.
And I cleaned his toilets.
He begged me to stay in Maryland and help him with his practice. But how could I? Once married, his new wife was forever sashaying around
Women.
the office, distracting us both from our work. She wasn't worthy of him at all. He could have done much better.
It's alright, you can marry me. No? Not working out? Fine. Whatever. Did I talk to you yet? Yes, I did. I did. Moving on. Oh no, Red died. Oops. Put too much grease on Red, and they died of burns. Also, thank you for following then, that young TJ. I'm sorry, Red. Next time, I won't grease you up so badly. Soda Springs. Let's look around. Well, I looked a little bit, and some of the trees disappeared. Other than that, it's more or less the same. There's no place to fish. Oh, because there's no water, that would make sense. Team Blue, Green, and Pink are alright. At least. Which character is Red? I think that was Jeff. Merchant. And Blue is the merchant's wife. there's no place to fish anywhere. Abandoned wagon. I look really annoyed about that. You found a shovel, boots, and a pocket watch. Was there just like a dead body in there that we pulled all this off of? Through the fire! Oh, God! Oh, green's on fire now. Let's rest by the fire.
What does you say, I wonder? I got me this book.
Everybody poops.
Sometimes I just take it out and look at it. One day, I'm gonna learn me to read and write.
That's not all it's cracked up to be.
I'm gonna read all I can find about that place called Africa. Yep, I'm gonna learn me about that place.
Me too. What else? How about you? Oh, you already mentioned that.
Guess to be a leader,
Learn.
fellow's gotta know what needs to be done, when to do it, who's to do it.
How to do it. Why to do
Head
it.
already's hurting.
Oh. You're so lovably dumb. And by that I mean useless. Get off the wagon. We're done with you. We've been on the trail with him for 6 months with nothing to do, and we didn't even teach him to read. I guess not. Why are there so many fires? Wait,
Got no meat?
who are you?
Load up that gun. We got some hunting to do.
Oh, okay. Sure. He has got like the strangest smile. It's like his lips are here, but the smile just extends outward so much farther. Well, better go shoot some things. Oh. Oh. Oops. That bear was shooting at me. Oh. There we go. Accidental gunshot, but it doesn't seem to register on here. Wait. Is that it? Are you gonna say anything? Just... Well, extreme cold. This is the face of extreme cold, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll just wait a minute.
Dear Diary, sometimes I wish Nicholas would think before he speaks. The whole camp grew excited when he announced he'd found a patch of greens not far from the trail. But
He froze to death.
Luckily, I was able to hand off some sketches of butterfly milkweed and snow on the mountain plants I'd drawn earlier that day to a young girl rushing past me with her gathering basket.
Alright.
Bitte, Fräulein, I begged her, don't pick
Bite,
them.
Fraulein.
They are poisonous.
I can speak the German.
As it turned out, the greens were not safe to eat.
But we ate them anyway. They were delicious. How about you? No, you mentioned.
I visited with some women after supper today.
All
I
right.
should say tried to visit, because I could barely finish a sentence without some interruption.
God, people. Am I right?
First, Mary's daughter needed a drink of water.
Let her
Then
die of
Sarah's
thirst.
son had to be pulled out of the way of
Screw
a
him.
horse. Then Esther's husband came by looking for her to mend his
Let's
pants.
go without. Oh, you broken. Oh well. Accidental gunshot burns. I'm sorry, what?
I can barely feel my toes inside my shoes.
I'm still... Wait, I know you're having a problem, but what are accidental gunshot burns? It's like I shot the gun off in some random direction, and while the barrel was still hot, pressed it up against my face. Got a bad case of gunshot burns here. Yeah, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing but a dust. Oh, Jesus. We invited this man to come look at our wagon, and he pulled it apart with his bare hands.
Nice looking wagon you got there.
Oops. Fort Hall. Well, that's a fort. What do you think?
Oh, hello. I was so busy knitting my mitten I didn't see
In
you.
my kitten?
My name's Amanda. What's yourn?
I don't know. What rhymes with mitten?
Pa says the next trading post is clear to Fort Boise.
Pa's what
You
I
ain't
call
got
my
something,
pig.
you better buy it now.
He has like 5 micro chins.
Everything you see here is for sale. That is everything except this here.
This rock.
This here's my personal property. Pretty, ain't it?
I call him Edgar. It's my pet rock. Are you for
Listen.
sale?
If you hold it to your ear, you hear a sound like the ocean. So I'm told. Of course, I never heard the real ocean.
Oh, it's a shell. I thought it was like a potato.
Well, I suppose you're wanting to buy some things. If you don't see what you're looking for, just ask. We might have some in back.
Can I buy your oh, wait, that's right. Is there anybody here? Nope, that's just the same place. Barrels. Can't go up, can't go down. How do you get out? Is that it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's never heard the real ocean, so she thinks it sounds like a potato. No water. Can I go fishing, then? Wait, what? Yes, so I can't go fishing any other time, but when there's no water, nope, perfect time to go fishing. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Great. Gotta catch the Hylian Loach with the sinking lure. And then I get the piece of heart and we all win. Down. I have no idea even how to do this. It's a rainbow trout. The game froze. Oh. Okay. Well, that was... I did it. There's a golden catfish Easter egg. Is there? Message in a bottle. Oh. Yes. This isn't really going anywhere. Can I move it? Whoop. Catch it. Come on. Oh. Is green still burned? I guess so. Feeling better? Yeah, mostly. I just felt crummy and headachy this morning. You can eliminate every pain if you just have a couple of Excedrin and a big mug of coffee. Keep fishing until you get your revenge on the white whale. Fish for this donkey. Green is still burned, by the way. Blue is not burned, and red died because I covered them in lard while they were on fire. Turns out that's not a great idea. Thick dust. Whatever. Why didn't I die? My health is excellent. That's why. Let's rest for a day. Hey.
Mein lieber Mutter.
Nope. I don't speak that. Nope. Already talked about that. Already talked about that. I wish I could be in a video game, that I'd only have to come up with like one sentence to say every day. That'd be great. Wouldn't even need to think about it. Excedrin with caffeine and coffee on top. It works! What could I tell you? Friday, October 28th.
Oh, not good for man or beast.
It's okay for women, though. They're fine. Continue, whatever. Hey. Oh, you already mentioned this. Hey. You already mentioned that. Hey.
We
You
find.
already mentioned that, too. No one has anything new to say. Hello?
I can barely feel my toes inside my shoes.
Get some Uggs, you'll be fine. Deal with it, pretty much. Everyone else is in good health.
Ain't never been in no cold like this.
Well, now's your time to see it for the first time, then. Look around. Sure. That might be part of a photograph. Ready to go. I should go hunting. I probably should. Excuse me. Oh man, a bear. Hey. How did I miss? There we go. Did the stream go down? I don't think so. Nope. Didn't drop any frames yet. Here is a ram. It is your friend. Baby pixel sunglasses. Which he says is incorrect German, apparently. Accidental death of animal. What? Accidental? Oops. It fell down some stairs. Well, it's also delicious. I should accidentally kill more things. Hopefully we still have enough animals to even move. The animals were actually doing just fine until this guy came up and just pushed them down on the ground. Pfft, ignore it, whatever. They'll be fine. More like Occidental. Haha. Get out. I'm kidding. Sort of. I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. Oh, let's go fishing in the puddle. Yeah. Let's go fishing in this. Boom. It's a rainbow trout. What's the guidebook say? It's a pretty spotted fish. They can reach a weight of 10 to 15 pounds. Alright. I could eat them. That's really all it needs to say. Rainbow trout. It is delicious. Oh, he's got scurvy. Guess I have to look for edible plants. We might have run out of vegetables. Looking for plants. Make sure you throw away the poisonous ones. Look it up. You can cook and eat it, but beware of the poisonous death camas. Guess I'm eating that one. Keep it. That looks probably poisonous. Oh, it's edible. Prickly pear. Keep it. Dandelion. Oh. Salsify. It's edible. Keep it. Is this poisonous? It could be eaten like lettuce. Great. I love a meal of lettuce. Exclusively. Keep it. I made a salad. Pink still has scurvy. I need to trade with somebody, but I don't think you can trade just at any point in time in this game.
I can barely feel my toes inside my shoes.
Well, you know, you're gonna have to deal with that. Let's get some more plants. Let's eat the sunflower. Sure. Keep it. Keep it. That's probably not edible. Juniper. Oh no, it is. Keep it. Loco weed. I thought that was only from Final Fantasy VII. Apparently it's a real thing. Do not eat the loco weed.
Hey, my feet are cold.
I can barely feel my toes inside my
Deal with it. Look, we have a campfire right here. You'll be fine. You've been playing 2048 way too much. I still haven't won 2048. Oh, you've already mentioned that. You've already mentioned that. You've already mentioned that. Ready to go. Use the deer to warm your feet. Yeah, smoke weed every day and then you'll not be cold.
Oh, not good for man or beast.
I'm kind of finding myself hard-pressed to care. I mean, I don't know who you guys are, but our team party is not dying. No one has hypothermia. No one has frostbite. This guy is just blurry. Stop and build a fire. Sure. Oh, come on. I just built you a fire.
I can barely feel my toes.
I'll throw your
inside my
toes in the
shoes.
fire then. How about that? Oh. How about that? Note to self. Do not throw toes in fire. Team Blue is dead. Oops. Look at this face. It's a great expression. Okay, let's slow down. Fine. We're down, Team Blue.
Cold.
Fine, fine, I'll rest, I'll rest. I've already spoke to everyone here.
Ain't never been in no cold like this.
I don't know what to do then. I mean, it's gonna be cold, it's winter. Frostbite. Rub area with snow. Oh, god damn it, Pink. God damn it, Pink. How do we fix this? Pink is in excellent condition. Frostbite builds character. Look, it's only 8 degrees. That's fine. And then this animal died. Okay. Oops. Well, this is going nowhere fast. How about you? Oh. You're just not going to say anything. It's Yosemite Sam, who doesn't say anything either. Everyone is broken here. No one talks. Come on. Rawr. This is the worst fort ever. There we go.
Just practicing for a game of 5-card stud tonight.
Oh, it hurts to
What
talk
do
like
you
this. You want to make it 6-card stud?
You got
Yeah.
about 500 miles if you're going to Oregon City.
And I would walk 500 more, but
Yes. Do not. Most folks call me Shorty. Alright. I'm glad we had a chance to meet. I need to adjust the QuickTime settings
No cold like this.
one of these days. You really don't have a whole lot of control over stuff in the virtual machine. It's all kind of just very semi. Can't really fiddle with too much here. Another ram. Oops. I think someone was starving. Or freezing or something.
It's cold.
I know it's cold. You're by a hot spring. Or Cold Spring. I know. I know. What do you want me to do?
It's cold.
I know. You've mentioned. Farewell, Bend. Farewell to the cold. Do we have a clock?
Ain't never been in no cold like
We have a
this.
cold? I don't know. To be honest. I don't know how the supplies work in this. Food. Supplies. Other supplies. Oh. Yes, that is the definition of supplies. How do I find out what I own? Oh. There it is. There's the grandfather clock. It's still there. Spices. Dump the oxen. How does that even work?
Ain't never been in no cold.
I know. I know. It's cold. I get it. Temperature 0. There isn't. There is no temperature. Don't even talk about cold. Yeah, I burned 2 people to death and the other 2 are gonna die due to cold? Why do I have a bird? I don't know. I know. Are you gonna say that every day? Merry Christmas, your package is cold. That's what you got for Christmas. Oh, dude, it's 2 degrees. It's absolute 0. God.
Ain't never been in no cold like this.
Ain't never been in no cold like this. Ain't never. Are you gonna say this every day? Just every single day.
Not good for man or beast.
Come on.
It's cold. Not good for man.
Yes. It's not good for man. It's not good for beast. Oh, you got a bad cold because it's cold.
It's cold.
I know. It's cold. Fine. Do you want me to rest? Here. W days. 3.
My Daniel in heaven.
It's cold.
The good Lord took you away from me too soon. Wish you were here right now with me.
Are you cold? Are you cold?
I visited with some women after supper today.
Were they cold? Tell me about being cold. Abandoned wagon. Oh man, I found a saw, winter scarf, and salt pork. Great. Somehow it got even more into winter and the weather got warmer. Also, here's a baby. Nicely mounted and ready for framing. Cold keeps us warm. Yeah, let's look around. Hey, are you cold? Ah. Talk to me.
I am called Raven by
That
the
is
river.
not the voice I thought would
My
come out of you.
people are the human killer. I learned to speak English at the Whitman Mission in Fort Walla Walla.
I did not learn to speak English very loudly, however.
The Whitman Mission is no longer open.
Oh.
After the Whitmans were killed,
I set the mission
white
on
people
fire.
left
Ha
and
ha
did
ha.
not want to go back. They do not like being in the middle of the war with the Cayuses. But the country
Sure.
is safe now
I guess.
if you stay along the trail.
I can't really hear you over the fiddle in the background. River conditions. 1 foot, no problem. No one sinks in a foot of water. That would be dumb. Amazing, she learned English as a second language and has no accent at all. It is a miracle. The path up the hill is icy. Sure, I'll take your word for it. That's what the ropes and chains are for. Woo! Wait, what? How did we... It was going so well. How did that even happen? Oh no, I lost my axe. Also, here's a picture of a Native American. He lost his axe too. Boo. Oh, Pink's gonna die unless you rest, aren't they? You've mentioned. You've mentioned. You've mentioned.
He never.
I know. I know you've never been this cold. It's 24 degrees, okay? Just put in a sweater. You're fine. Check the clock. Okay, fine. There it is. Clock survived. Dump. Don't mind if I do. Pink is in excellent condition. Canyon. Umatilla shortcut. I love shortcuts. Probably a fatal shortcut, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Is the chicken cold too? Probably. Now you can sleep knowing the clock is okay. Oh, god damn it, not again. Pink is a cold a second time. Moondog D-Bull's never been sick.
It's cold.
I know. I'll rest. Here, 2 days. It's not even fun to talk to these people anymore. They all say the same thing. Morale is pretty good for 2 people being dead and the rest freezing to death. Yeah, I guess so.
Ain't never been in no cold like this.
Yes. I know. I know. You've mentioned.
Cold.
I know it's cold. Life sucks, okay? What do you want me to tell you?
Look, Daddy, I broke the wheel.
You know, we haven't had to replace anything yet. Everything that broke, we just sort of fixed, I guess. Thank God for duct tape. Moondog D-Bull. Keeping this wagon afloat. I think red burned to... No, blue burned to death. No, someone burned to death, and the other one, I think, got frostbite. Something like that. How did we break this again? Well, we fixed it. Easily enough. One of these days it will stop being so cold.
No fruit or vegetables. I have mint for us to chew. It will taste good.
It would taste cold.
Make you forget what you do not have.
Okay, let's look for plants. That looks delicious. Its berries are edible and a nice treat. Throw it out. No, keep it. Look it up. You can cook and eat it. Okay. Keep it. That's probably poisonous. It's edible. Alright, sure. Keep it. Service berry. I've never heard of that. Keep it. Done. I did it. Clip art is awesome, just like a graphic novel. Deal with it, animals. We have to make it to Oregon. The legacy of Moondog D-Bull will not be tarnished. It's cold. No, it isn't. It was like 0 degrees before and it was cold, and now it's like 30 and people are saying it's still cold. In fact, they're saying they've never been colder. We just have a wagon party of a bunch of losers. A bunch of whiners. The wagon tongue exploded. That's okay. Just stick it back together. Just get a bunch of band-aids out. Why is the text not aligned with the paper? Don't look at me, man. I didn't make it. Dealing with a bunch of liars. Oh no, wait, we made it to the Dalles. Does that mean we're almost there? Hey.
Okay, you got two choices.
All right.
You can take the toll road, but that'll run you $5.
All right.
Or you can raft down the river.
Yeah.
If you do the rafting yourself instead of hiring a guide, it don't cost nothing.
Okay.
But it could kill you.
Yeah, I love death.
Gets kind of lonely here sometimes.
Well, you make jokes about everyone you meet dying, so...
Ain't nobody coming up the trail. Just me and the stars. And them gold darn coyotes. I can't stand them noisy little varmints.
Your face. Oh. Well, he's broken. I'm gonna raft. I'm gonna raft. And then immediately regret it. I'm assuming you just go down. I really don't know where we're going. Whoop, excuse me, rock. Excuse me, other rock. Oop, oop. Oh. Oh. Hello, rock. How are you? Am I not going down? Where am I going? Do I have to parallel park it? Oh, Jesus. Oop, oop, oop. Are we even moving? I think we are. It's really hard to tell if there's no landmarks around. I'm going to Oregon. Am I? I wish they could tell me what direction I have to go. Give me a map or something. I'm drifting backwards upstream. This might not even be the right direction. Did I just put a raft into reverse? Yes. I guess so. I have to do a K-turn and a parallel park, and then I can get my rafter's license. Oh, jeez. Excuse me, rock. Oh, there we go. There's an arrow above the cursor, but that doesn't tell you where you have to go. That just tells you where you're go. Oh. Well, I guess I did it. Continue through the rapids. Yeah. Your 18-month-old son loves your voice. Your son Ethan has been watching since he was born on September 9th, 2012. Hi, Ethan. Thanks for watching the stream. Sorry for crashing your wagon a bunch. We hit bottom. Hate when that happens. Oh, jeez. I just reenacted the crash at the Titanic here. Let's rest for a minute. There you go. What do you think about rafting? Nothing.
My Daniel in heaven.
Whatever.
I visited with...
No one has anything to say here.
Let's see if this is cool enough to eat.
Also, the rapids just disappeared. I don't even know what to do at this point. Just hold this, I suppose. Go rapids. Oops, excuse me. Hey, watch it. It's alright, just hit some grass. Don't sweat it. Smoke it instead. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. That wasn't grass at all, that was a stick. Is everyone just hallucinating at this point? That rock is just grass. Everything is grass. Oh, excuse me. No one will sink our unsinkable ropes. We hit a huge rock. Made of grass. Oop. Oop. There we go. I'm not gonna get you killed. Your raft is in good hands. I think. My cutout JPEG of some sticks slashed together. Totally safe. I'm assuming this is maybe the direction. I'm taking advice from an animal skull. Will I play Museum Madness? I've never heard of it. Is it good? Oh, this is not going to go well. Excuse me. It's all grass. At the end of the trail, we get to Oregon, I open my eyes and it just...
you know, like 1965, and I've just been in a horrific hallucination this whole time. Fort Vancouver. Ready to go. Oh, is that it? I picked up this cold from all the grass we found on the river. They'll be fine. Let's just raft all the way. I went way past Oregon, now we're in the middle of the Pacific. Well, I guess I'll just have to settle for Oregon City, you know? We're both like 35 and we haven't met anyone yet, so might as well. Hello.
Welcome! You've reached your destination. This is the Oregon City Land Grant Office.
Or the OCLGO for short. The
job
OCLO.
is to figure out a place for you to live.
And we're all booked full, so you better turn around.
Now, a lot of settlers have already arrived here.
So-
But the Oregon Territory is big. There's still plenty of room for newcomers like yourself.
That's what I would say if we weren't full up.
Even so, I don't go giving out big parcels of land to just anybody.
Is he just like the boss of
We're trying to
Oregon?
establish a solid community here. So what we're doing is we're giving the best land to the folks we think will make the most of it.
I love eugenics.
How do we do that? Well, the way we figure it, the more successful you've been on the trail,
Yeah.
the more successful you're going to be as a settler.
Well, I disagree. Also, your pants are transparent. Am I just taking orders from a ghost? I just dreamed this, man.
How long did it take you to get here? What kind of shape is your wagon in?
It's got wheels.
How good is your health?
Yeah, I'm not dead.
These things help me predict how well you're going to do in your new life here.
If you have any pre-existing conditions, well, you could just, you know, get lost
I suppose you're
entirely.
anxious to find out where you're going to live. Well, let's step outside so I can take a look at your
I go
wagon.
kick the tires.
Well, come on.
My pants are getting stuck in everything.
I understand there have been some deaths in your party. My sincere condolences.
Unfortunately, we can't give you
Traveling
anything
all the
good
way
now.
Across country is dangerous. Death is all too common.
Oh, it's deep, man.
Still, one must look on the bright side. At least, well,
What was the
your
bright
health is
side?
not perfect, but that's understandable. Spending months out on the trail takes a lot out of a person. With a
Like
little
your
rest,
hope and
I'm
dreams.
sure you'll return to full strength. I can tell that you're in good spirits. That's a good sign. In my experience, a happy traveler
Oh,
becomes
thanks for
a
watching, then, Jenny.
successful settler. You don't
Mm.
seem to have much in the way of cash.
Well, credit, on the other
Now,
hand.
I'm not saying you won't be able to accumulate some wealth over the years, but for now, you won't
We
be able
hate
to
poor
afford to manage
people.
a big piece of property.
Property.
My goodness, you have a lot of supplies. I'm surprised your oxen were able to haul such a loaded down wagon.
We still think you're poor, though.
Those supplies will come in very handy in your... It
My-
took
my
you
what?
an awfully long time to get here.
What? You guys
Maybe
just
wasn't
suck
a
in
hurry.
every regard.
Maybe you had some problems along...
Maybe I wanted to stop and look at things.
Congratulations.
10
You
acres.
arrived here in good shape. Now, you don't have the means to manage a big piece of property, but I picked out a nice little parcel of 10 acres for you.
Right
Enjoy
next
your new
to the
life,
power
people.
plant and the landfill. Have fun. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Dick Sisko. Bill Berg. Writers. 7 writers in this game. 7. Did you need that many? I mean, it's the Oregon Trail. The story's already written. And you made like 3 other ones before. Music created by Eric Spear. Musicians. This guy played the dulcimer. I don't even know what that is. Also thanks to Sue Gabrus, Wayne Stutter. Thank you, Native American people. Thank you, Wagon Party people. God, this is the most stuttery set of credits I've ever seen. Michael Lee, Richard Stuffer. All right. Copyright 1998. That was 16 years ago. Oh. Oh, wow. That was 16 years ago, wasn't it? In case you wanted to thank Dick Clarkson again, or Dick Sisko, here's the credits, a second time. I want to try something really quick. Oh. Give me 1 minute. I have something I think might work and break the game. Contract. You. Accept. Go to store. I have an idea. Package deals. Basic package. And spend the rest of the money on bacon. What I think you can do is this. Give it a minute. Game is older than you. Oh. Wow. See, for the longest time I had based all my years and like calculating things and how close they are to the present day based on the year 2000, because it was really easy for math. Now I'm realizing 2000 was 14 years ago. It's not really a great point of reference anymore. Let's see. I just want to try something quick. Top Hat Tuckman. That's me. I'm in Independence, Missouri. I'm gonna settle.
You passed the first test.
I did it.
Members of your party survived the
I
trip.
walked outside the city limits and settled.
Your health appears to be very good. We like to see that.
Really?
It means you'll be able to get right to work and help us build our community.
I didn't even make it to Oregon.
I can tell that you're in good spirits.
I didn't move.
That's a good sign. In my experience, a happy traveler becomes a success. Well, you're no millionaire, but
I have
you do
4
have
cents.
enough money to support yourself in a comfortable fashion.
I have less than
That's
$1.
a good indicator of future success. My goodness, you have a lot of supplies.
I just warped to Oregon.
And were able to haul such a loaded down wagon. Those supplies will come in very handy in your new life here. I'm amazed you were able to get here so quickly.
You did it on
That's
one
a sure
day.
sign of a well-managed
Sure.
trip, and an indication that you'll be a success.
The Pennsylvania Trail 2 blocks east. Well, I Oregoned. Oh. You know, I bet it's probably trying to load up assets from the third game, or from the third disc, which is the one you'd be on if you actually made it to Oregon. But because we didn't, we just stepped foot outside of Independence and then settled, it's probably horrifically confused. Oops. Alright, let me try that one more time. Oop, that's Knowledge Adventure. Let's switch. Let's go, new game, do the same thing, but switch to the third disc. Two-Step Anton. That's a name. Also, the cursor's just going nuts. There. Accept. Two-Step Anton. Basic package. Can we go east instead of west? If only. Alright. Let's see if this works. Accept. Yes. CD. Disc 3. Settle.
Well, you passed the first test.
See if that does
All
it.
the members of your party survived the trip. That's
This
no
is on
small
Windows 98
accomplishment.
because I think I needed it to
Your
run in a
health appears to
window.
be very good.
And
We
it does
like
not
to
run
see
in a
that.
window in
It
Windows
means
7.
you'll
It's
be
just
able to
full
get right
screens.
to work and I can tell that you're in good spirits.
I could tell you cheated.
That's a good sign. In my experience, a happy traveler becomes a successful settler. Well, you're no millionaire.
I have
but
$4.
you do have enough money to support
I don't even
yourself
have
in a comfortable
$4.
fashion. That's a good indicator of future.
Got a
My
couple of bucks.
goodness, you have a lot of supplies. I'm surprised your oxen were able to haul such a loaded down wagon.
I'm gonna steal them all when you
Those
sleep.
supplies will come in very handy in your new life here.
Oh man, I got a spam
able
email.
to get here so quickly.
Ashley Madison
That's a sure
guarantees
sign
you
of
will
a
sleep with a
well-managed
married
trip,
woman.
And an indication
Wow,
that you'll
EG.
be a success.
Did it work?
Well, you.
Wait, oh no.
Your help, I can.
Hang on.
Well, you. I'm amazed you're able.
Oh. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, the Oregon Trail. Give me a minute. Do you want this one? Which disc do you want? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh.
Well, you've passed the first test.
All right, we're still good.
Of your party survived the trip. Your health appears to be. I can tell that you're in good. Well, I'm amazed you were able to get.
Did I win? What is happening?
Well, your health. I'm amazed you were able to get here so quickly.
I guess you can't cheese it.
That's a sure sign of a well-managed trip and an
Nope. I guess it knows if you're not at Oregon. It won't count it. Oh well. And this game just loses. In case you wanted to see the credits again, here you go.
Well, you passed.
Wait, what?
the test.
No, I want to quit.
Members of your party survived the trip.
What is happening?
That's no small accomplishment.
I didn't.
Your health appears to be very good.
Let me out.
I'm amazed you were able to get here so quickly.
The state of your supplies.
Well-managed trip
I don't have
and an
anything because
indication that you'll
I
be
finished.
A successful settler.
What? Let me go. Oh, okay. I can't leave now. Dick Cisco's got me. I'm stuck in Dick Cisco's world forever. Well, that was the Oregon Trail, I think. The Oregon Trail starring Dick Cisco. Oh well. That was the Oregon Trail 3rd edition. Probably will pop into play some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Roommates say to be back around 10. It's 6:25 here, Britain time. So probably switch gears there. I want to finish a scenario before he comes back. Can I please say hi to Ethan one more time? Hi, Ethan. Again. Thanks for watching the stream. Hopefully making it intact in the Oregon Trail. We could play everyone's favorite Windows 98 game. Oh wait, this one doesn't have any games. Math Blaster! This actually works without the disc. Oh, I'm supposed to say yo. Oh no, wait, I skipped the intro. Does this have any sound? Or do you need the disc? It's not making anything. Do I have the sound off? No, I don't. Oh, man. There's no audio. I wonder why. One round of Oh God Help. You could. It's in the My Art folder. I made this it's not a good game. There we go. Yep. I just had these assets on my computer, including this bunny and Bohemian Rhapsody.midi. It's a good game. It's something. I don't know what to make of it. But it is something. That was also supposed to animate. Made by Dick Sisko. Executive producer on Oh God Help was Dick Sisko. Snoop just looks really confused. It's a chorus of doorbells. My lovely game. But where are the sounds? It's supposed to say B. Oh. I died. Actually, no, it's not making any noise. It doesn't even say B. What's the point of playing this? Damn it. This is the worst. Even my awful broken game is awful and broken. Oh. What a ripoff. My own game let me down. This game is nothing without B, you're right. It's trash. Let's see. Oh, hello. Turn off, play samples, and turn it on again. Oh, do I have to watch it again? Mission, what do I do? It's not playing the sounds, though. Don't play samples. Play samples. No, it's not playing the noise. For whatever reason. Did I start the right one? I would assume it's that. If it's not that, I'd be horribly confused. Does it play it yet? No. It's just simply not playing the sounds. For whatever reason. Oh, man. That game is nothing without the B sound effect. Click and play for school. I have no idea where I saved this. I don't remember. Was it space? No. Where's at least... Let's see. I don't even remember how to do anything with click and play. To be honest. I've forgotten everything about this. Not like I ever really knew how to use it in the first place. How do I even make it say... the sound effect? Animation? Direction? I don't know. I'm afraid it will never say B again. Storyboard event editor? Let's see. This is the game, apparently. Excellent. New condition, timer. Every second it plays play sample. No, it's simply not playing any samples. For whatever reason. Not at all. I wonder why. Maybe I broke it. The Oregon Trail worked out okay. Just not doing this. Oh well. I can't make Oh God Help 2 if I can't have the sample play. Let's see. I wonder if I can just straight go into the game, into the assets in this. It's probably here somewhere. Is it under K for click and play? One would assume. The device is probably stuck in a busy state. You're probably right. Oh, QuickTime. No, not QuickTime. Morgan Trail 3 is still open. Apparently. Maybe it was using the sound device. I have no idea. Does it play now? Come on. Shoot the little thingies. Then we'll find out. I think it works now. Sometimes it shoots, sometimes it doesn't. And the mission's different. I don't know what changes that. Try... Oh, there we go. Got it. Can't skip this. Because game design is part of my artistic vision. I don't know what my artistic vision was. It was this. Is the Flash version of this still up online, or was that all taken down? I don't know if I have the link for it anymore. I'm sure somebody does. Important plot details. Yep, that's it. There's the bunny, there's Snoop. Okay. Plot has been done. And then we can switch over to some coasters. A vision from Snoop himself.
Blast.
There we go. This is the Oh God Help I know and love. It does something eventually, I think. Maybe not. I don't actually know what makes it do anything. Sometimes things happen, sometimes they don't. Oh. They're winning? It's just making, like, electronic farts. I don't know. Every now and then a piano guy comes up in this corner, and when he shows up, the game restarts in 30 seconds. Is that still the thingy? Do you still have it? Oh, is this really the link? Oh, it is! Yes, you too could play Oh God Help at this link. Converted conveniently to Flash. Could also skip the intro. Oh, what was this? Did I add this in? I remember making this, I just don't know why it doesn't show up on that version. What is this? Perfect. Yep. This is somehow more broken. You can play this in Flash on any computer. I'm sorry. This is my contribution to society. It makes me a war criminal. can't even hear myself. The volume's getting too loud. Oh, there's the Piano Man. The game restarts in 30 seconds now. It's Game of the Year edition. Please restart. I need the sounds to turn off. Oh god. Oh, I think if you go to... There's actually a glitch in the Flash version where you can indeed beat it. I don't know how. You can like skip to another level or something. Someone did it before and showed me. I don't know how they did it, but only in the Flash version can you just skip ahead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This is why it's called Oh God Help, by the way. It's your reaction while playing. Oh. I don't want to play this anymore. Okay. This is almost a year old. Oh god, you're right. Back when I would only play the older version of the Oregon Trail where this bit of music was from. B. Oh man. I'll make a new game eventually. Did I ever finish the Tim Sona 3 screen? It's not... I don't know. I'll add more to it eventually. It's this now. Which... I think it's okay. I'll add more things to it eventually. I just sort of got lazy. And I can't really draw. And the angle that I drew the table at means it's really difficult for me to put anything else on it, because I'm awful at art. And everything has to be at a weird angle so it fits on the table. So this is what it's gonna be more or less for now. For the time being, until I eventually get less lazy. Anyway, that was that. Yeah, how about roller coasters? How about roller coasters? Do the party with the burnt lasagna. That's my mantra. Let's see. Need a figure of an ox on the table. I don't even know how I draw that at that angle, though. I probably spent at least 2 hours just on the coffee cup in Microsoft Paint. So, like, I can't imagine drawing an oxen like that. Let's see, pause this. Roller coaster. Oops, that's roller oaster. I wanted to play a couple games that I had bought, like Surgery Sim and, what was it? Surgery Sim and the Vegas Simulator game, but none of them work in windowed mode. And I would need the second monitor here to do that. And I don't have it here in Britain, so I'll play them eventually, I just can't. Because it all sort of maximizes themselves, or they all sort of maximize themselves, and there's no way to really control the stream or get the chat up or anything when that happens. I don't have Surgeon Sim, I have Surgery Simulator, made by the people who brought Farming Sim to the masses. It's not very good. Actually, I haven't played it yet. It might be great. I bought it for $1, so it's probably not. Naked Mary, oh, my favorite link. Where's the ban button? I did it. When am I going to finish Roommates? Do I have to buy Roommates? That's the problem. Roommates, I believe, is actually quite expensive for the full game. Oops, come back, chat. I'd play it, but the problem is, if I wanted to buy, say, Anne's story, that is, well, you know, £12. That's almost $20. And that's kind of a lot of money to spend on a game with the soundtrack by the Leet Street Boys. With, like, the self-insert Leet Street Boys character, this guy. So, I can't bring myself to spend that much money for it. When am I going to finish Dust? That's a good question. I don't know. Throw that up on the list with, like, Nintendo Nightmare. When am I going to finish that? Because I don't know about that either. Eventually, I guess, is the answer. Stop on in and I don't know. I'm bad at advertising. What do I write in this tweet to get people to watch Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Help satiate my fragile ego by watching me play video games online. In fact, I'll just write that. Help by watching me play video games online. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's best to be honest about things. Tried to post this in the chat, but got timed out. Pretty much. It's my approach to the Oregon Trail. I think certain link shorteners will get the thing to auto timeout you, so in general, don't use them in the chat, because our moderation bot thingy will kill you. It's nothing personal, we're not trying to, it's just, it kind of has a habit of just banning everything without discriminating. Life is like a roller coaster. That's deep, man. What about that Vegas game? It doesn't work in windowed mode, unfortunately. I do want to play it. I bought it. I think it'd be fun. It just doesn't want to cooperate. And I just have a bunch of folders of things here that are on my desktop. Oh, wait a minute. Does Friday RPG work on this? Or does it crash? No, it crashes. Damn it. I wanted to play my Friday RPG Maker game. Back when Friday was relevant. I made an RPG Maker game about it, which I guess I could show off while Oregon Trail, Roller Coaster Tycoon loads in the background. Can you be a stripper in Vegas? It's entirely possible. Haven't found out yet. Have I seen Goat Sim? I have. I don't think I'm going to play it because it's, I don't know, a little too intentionally wacky for me, I think. It seems like it's kind of catering to the YouTube Let's Play audience where you need something funny for 15 minutes. You know, you could play that, get a good laugh out of it, and then sort of never touch it again, in a way. Let's see. Where is my copy of thingies? My Friday RPG. Oh, can't find the desktop. Didn't I copy it over? It seems like a thing I should have done. I didn't. You actually did enjoy the game. Well, I guess I could look at it. I don't know. It just sort of had that feeling, if you know what I mean. Just like a very over-the-top, wacky thing. Sort of like it's made intentionally for YouTube. Is it machine folders or transient folders? I don't know the difference. Folder path, other. Desktop, okay, sure, okay. I don't know why it hasn't loaded up yet. Computers near me. Is Edgar Oh, is Edgar the computer I'm on now? I don't even remember. Is it this? Oh, there we go. No, Friday RPG. I made this at one point. This is one of the other games I made before making Oh God Help, so you can see I come from a distinguished track record of video games. You could either kick it in the front seat or sit in the back seat. That's also a car, by the way, in case you were wondering. Pick the back seat. Okay. Yes. That's the game. I did it. Player RPG Maker 95 game you made 16 years ago. If you have a link to it, I definitely will. That was it. That was literally the whole thing. And now I'm going to turn this off and never think about it again. Why hasn't this loaded yet? Come on, not Oregon Trail, whatever it is. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Put it on Steam, make $1 million. I'll have a big green light campaign. Green light my new Friday RPG game. Under the tagline, it's probably not awful. It's the wrong day to play it. Well, it's Friday in Japan. So it's an Easter egg for the Japanese audience, which I probably don't have. Something like that. Friday.zip is not commonly downloaded and could be dangerous. The only thing dangerous about Friday.zip is how fun it is and how you might be tempted to stop eating or drinking to keep playing it all day. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I think the volume might be too loud. Let me know if it is up too high or not. Anyone? Also, where is it Friday? Aside from Japan. Where is it Friday? Volume is fine. Okay. Where is it Friday, Wolfram? Do you know? Where? Well, to what place or end? It's the 140th most common word. Anagram, however. And Mandarin, it's this. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's an adverb. Where are the DeBolts, and where do they get 19 kids? Where's the party, yar? Where.com, where.net. Now, blank was I. Wolfram is really not good for anything other than asking how many calories in where. It probably won't know that, because it's not really a question. I mean, it's a question, but it doesn't make any sense, really. How many calories? Just in general, how many calories are there in general? That many. Oops. Oops, get rid of the U. Big Macs. What is this number? And if there were that many Big Macs, how many calories would there be? 1.7 times 10 to the 70th. In case you're curious. It's important to know this, for reasons. No food on the planet has more calories than this. Alright. Well, I've solved it. Now, in case you ever wanted to know, no food has got more zinc, vitamin C, or vitamin B12. How many calories in everything? Sure. Oops, that's everything. More calories than there are atoms in the universe. What scenario will we be playing? I have no idea. How many calories in everything? How many calories in a roller coaster? Hey Tim, how am I today? I'm okay. Was sort of sick earlier today, but I had a coffee and some Excedrin, and now I'm probably fine. How many calories? How many calories in a kilogram of wood glue? That was a difficult sentence to say, and I have no idea why. World hunger solved. Thank you, McDonald's. You did it. Play Gravity Gardens. I feel like that might be kind of difficult to get done. Roommate will be back in about 3 hours, so I need a scenario that's about 3 hours. Anything year 3 would count. Year 4, year 3. Alright, do you want mythological animatronic film set or Roaring 20s The Schneider Cup? The 75th anniversary of your grandfather's Schneider Cup victory is coming up in a few years. You're going to honor his achievement with a U by building a theme park based on the famous seaplane race. Dear Grandpa, I made a theme park for you. By the way, you're a little too old and we're not allowing you on any rides, but we did it in your honor. How many calories in me? How many makes Ram? 8. You know, would Wolfram know? What if you say, how many calories in a person? I mean, surely no one's ever found out. But in case you ate somebody, would that put you over your dietary amount? Convert one person to thermochemical calories. Sure. How many calories in a human brain? I would love to know. Would I? This is probably getting me on a list somewhere. No, it doesn't know it. Is that the Snyder Cup? Well, thank you, Grandpa. You did it. I don't know what it is, but you did. It's the 75th... Oh, I already read this. To achieve a park value of at least £150,000 at the end of October, year 3. I can do that. Could somebody paste the symbol for pound in the chat, by the way? Because I don't know how to get it up on the keyboard. My keyboard is in dollars. Thank you, Gumfrey. You did it. You saved the stream. And... oh, man. Oh, crap. Now I need to reconfigure the whole thing. I can't fit it. There's too much space here. Which means I have to delete the chat, shrink that, add the chat, and then break everything. In that order. Breaking everything, of course, is the most important step. In you go. British keyboards are really strange because the quote key, the little, like dialogue quote thing, that is where the at key is on the keyboard. It's like hold shift and press 2. That's really bizarre. Every time I have to type on one, it's just, oh, all the buttons are in different places. It's not even a matter of there being pounds where the dollars are, it's just, why is the at key on the right side of the keyboard and the quote keys on the left, and it's very strange. Make it scroll. It might just be a little annoying. It's fine as it is, I think. There we go. Okay. Schneider Shores is open. I don't know what we're going to call things, but let's open up the park and we will go from there. I guess given that currency in this is in pounds and I'm currently in the UK, we can come up with, like, British things to name it. I don't know. Tycoon Racing. Can I ride these? No, they're just planes. Still better than the German quartz keyboard. I've never heard of that. Let's see. It's just a bunch of planes, boats, other things. Thank you, Big Naked Boss. You helped. Been playing some Peace Walker recently. You do good work, Big Naked Boss. Having a good time with that. Why am I in England? It's my final semester. All my requirements to graduate are done. So, still had some scholarship money on the table and figured, alright, let's just go to London. Why not? So then I did. The end. It's not really a great reason, but it's like a vacation. More or less. I do have to go to class, but on the whole, it's pretty easy. Delete the props and get free money. I will eventually. Oh wait, I'm gonna run out of money, aren't I? Oh no, wait a minute. Is that the biggest loan I can get? Does that mean I have to be fiscally responsible? Oh, that's the worst news ever. Is this gonna be like the whole of a thing? Because that'll be all I can afford. Tim's the kind of guy who's guaranteed to end up making at least $90,000 annually. No, actually. Because I am going to graduate school at the end of this year for the next 5 years, which means I will be making less than 30 grand, period, end of discussion, for the next 5 years. Because that is what my research stipend will be. And while everyone else goes on to get real jobs that make actual large wages, I will be with my little graduate school stipend for the next 5 years. And then I'll graduate and realize I don't even like biology. What did I get this PhD in? I don't know necessarily what I'm going to end up doing at the end of the day with it. Maybe research. Well, probably research, but I'm not sure if it's going to be public or private. Maybe pursue a professorship because I want to use more P's in my sentence. Public, private, pursual of professorship. Then I could live stream all my lectures and put splits up and try to be hip and fresh with the kids, yo. I want to be a slave for a while. Yup, that's alright. Not ready for the real world anyway. I don't think I'm prepared to leave the warm, cozy womb of college quite yet. I need to live in my academic fantasy world for as long as possible. I should stream my researching. I did that before in the summer when I'd be in the lab until like 2 in the morning. I would just get the Ustream broadcasting app up on my phone and just broadcast myself like pipetting things. Also, I just sold an entire airplane for 12 pounds. Oh jeez, I'm never gonna finish this. Oh, there's a crashed plane. I'm just gonna leave that one. In fact, you know what? I don't even care about feng shui. Just delete everything. It's more money for me. I'm selling these dirt paths. Your entrance fee is too high. Alright, I'll make it 5 pounds. There's nothing in the park, but it's totally worth spending 5 pounds to walk around in like a 1x1 square. Yeah, damn exchange rates. The real world is garbage. You can just buy me, pay me a wage, and I'll live at your house, and I'll stream video games with you, and it'll be like a stream. Except you have me all to yourself, and I could make money and play video games, and you could have a streaming slave. That's my career path. Career counselors at my university are a little skeptical of that, but you know, I think we can make it work. We need about that much. I don't know where this tunnel goes. Hopefully nowhere. Ooh, destroy that. What a deal. Just pay me in food and coffee. There we go. Got all my money back. Probably enough to finish this. He writes a check. It's not slavery. It's not quite slavery, at least. It's slavery you don't have to feel bad about. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Squeezing pieces in here where they just don't belong. When's the soonest I could be here? I'm currently in the London area, which is where I'm going to be for a bit. I'm never gonna finish this stupid ride, are I? Am I? Eh. Oh, that might work. Okay. This is the worst way to end it. But I need it to end really soon, so... Break, break, break. Hairpin turn, hairpin. Damn it. What do I sell? No, I don't own that boat. What's my favorite thing about London? The food and the weather. Oh, favorite thing. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice to walk around in. I don't know. It feels weird as in... I guess I haven't totally, it still really hasn't sunk into the fact that it's like, oh, I'm in London. It's just, oh, I'm going to class somewhere else. Because normally classes keep me reasonably busy. And a lot of my opportunity for sightseeing and whatnot has kind of gone down the toilet. Do I eat shepherd's pie every day? I don't even think I've had shepherd's pie. I've had Scotch eggs, fish and chips, and steak and kidney pie, and I think that's about as British as I've gotten in terms of food. Also, British coffee is not American coffee. It's all fancy. I just want like a plain old coffee, which is called a filter coffee here, and most places don't make them. Do I feel like my upper lip has been feeling stiffer since becoming an Englishman? I bought a pea coat, so I feel a bit more refined, I suppose. Have I met the Queen yet? No, not yet. Oh, this is going to crash, I think. Oh no, we're good. It made it. British coffee equals tea. Oh no, I'm broke. I don't even think that's a very good ride. I'm already broke. What do you want to bet I'm not going to have enough money to even open it and build a pathway to it? Probably won't. Damn it, guys, come in my park. Okay, I am seriously broke at the moment. Come on. Please work. Yes! We're in. Now it just has to not be a crappy ride. 6.18. Alright, whatever. Open it up. Please. Please ride it. I need money. I spent all of it. And I have nothing. Why didn't I make a spiral slide? Put an on-ride photo on it. You're a genius. Right here. Boom. I have $1.70. £1.70. A quid 70. Please ride this. You need to. That's why you always start with cheap casual rides. That's how you should play the game. But if you're me, you sort of just throw common sense down the toilet and you make this. Great place for a photo. Well, you guys spent your money. I mean, if you're not going to ride this, it's really your loss. There's nothing else to do here at the moment. You can see why I'm not ready for the real world. I just blow my money on a crappy roller coaster. Delete the path on the left. You're right. I don't need this. And with this money, I will make... can I afford an information kiosk? I probably can't. We don't even have them. I can make a balloon stall. Make them red, sure. That'll be 4 quids. Multiple quids. Apparently, if there's any Brits in the chat, it'd be great if you can confirm this. Apparently, say in America, if there's something that cost $1.50, I would say, you know, it's $1.50. Apparently in Britain, you don't say it's £1.50 for whatever reason. I don't know why. It seems like a natural progression of how you would say things. It's like, oh, you know, it's £1.50. £1.50. 1.5 quids. Also, the information kiosk was right here, and I totally missed it because I'm an idiot. Oh, sick pretzels. Let's make those. I can make a third of a pretzel. See, £1.50, but why isn't £1.50 acceptable? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with the £1.50? Why can't we embrace the way you could say things? Why do you have to lock yourself into not, you know, expanding your quid horizons? You already know we mean money. 1.50, an oxen and a half. Isn't a quid a cent? No, a quid is like how you'd say a buck instead of a dollar in America. 2.5 quids. See, that's how I would talk. I just want to be like the most obviously not British person imaginable. I just go up into a store and be all, hello, cheers, how many quids is this bag of crisps, please? Thank you, and God save the Queen. Would they think I'm actually trying? It's like, hey, I'm studying abroad, I'm trying to learn all of your British isms. Do I fit in yet? That's gonna be 3 quid-I. Timglish, there you go. We did it. I'd get punched in the throat, really. Cheers for that, mate. Let's go to the pub and have an ale. I will buy it with my pocket of quids. Language camouflage. They'd never know. My secret identity as an American. They'll know I'm taking the piss. Art Deco food stall. Sells noodles and lemonade. Is that what Art Deco artists eat? Because it seems like a really bad combination. From a non-English person, it sounds like an English dealing with English. To be fair, if I talked American English in that tone, it would still be weird. Yeah, probably so. Howdy, y'all. Let's go to the rodeo. Something. I guess you're right. Saying anything in that voice would just probably not make me too many friends. Please stop. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm sorry, I'm not good at this. Let's mosey on down to the White House and talk to the President, Mr. Barack Obama. How many leagues from Sheffield do I live? I don't know. If you ask me how many furlongs it was, I'd be able to answer, but... Let's see... Oh yeah, what are we gonna name these things, by the way? I'm kind of in favor of just coming up with Britishisms for everything, but... It's up to you. Gotta buy an Obama mask. I haven't seen any recently. Leagues is depth. Oh. Yeah, that's right. The whole 20,000 leagues under that. Yeah. That's right. Something like that. Have I seen Mary Poppins yet? Not yet. Not yet. I just got some emails. What is this? Oh. Email. Employee cost. Hi, Tim. This is Ruhi Sharma, Vice President from Acturn Consulting, a company built on the premises of providing globalization opportunities to small and medium-sized companies. What does that mean? I don't even have a company. I mean, I guess I could make one. Globalize myself. How many femtoparsecs from Liverpool? Call it the Chipper Chap? Sure, why not? Oops. That's not my roommate yet, right? No. Also, Cool Ranch chips in America are called just Cool Original here. Why are they called Cool Original? What flavor is original? Original what? Like, an original tortilla chip to me is just like unflavored. And they also don't taste anywhere near as much of ranch as they do in America. They taste just like corn chips, mostly. What part of London am I in? The west part? East India Roller Coaster Company. Will that fit? East India Roller Coaster Compa. Well, we tried. Compe. Rolly Coasty. Oh, come on. There. Roller Coaster Company is one word. Tastes like a ranch. It tastes like dirt, manure, and cows. Is ranch garlic? I don't even know what ranch is supposed to taste like. What is ranch? It's just ranch. It's just like a thing, you know? It's like, what does mayonnaise taste like? Mayonnaise. You know? It's like an atom. You can't break it down anymore. Or an element. It's just the element of ranch, the element of mayonnaise. It goes and makes other things, but on its own, it's just, you know, a constant in the universe. Why not drop the roller? Let's see. When Americans say they don't have an accent, it's because the accent that is considered normal. I don't even know. I feel like I don't have a strong accent, but then the British people I talk to will like point out things that I say as just totally weird. And I don't know, like British English seems a lot less heavy-handed, I suppose, than American English. Like it feels, it's hard to explain. It feels like it's softer on the words, whereas like American English is, it kind of like slurs things together or is more like harsher sounds, if that makes any sense. It's difficult to describe. Oh man, go-karts, which I can't afford. Tommy gun ride. That sounds great. Love to put my kids on that. Dr. Whom's wild ride. Have I had McCoy's steak crisps yet? I have. I don't know what to make of them, because they make your hands smell like artificial meat for days. Okay, maybe not days, but for the rest of the day. I don't understand why so many chips, crisps, whatever you want to call them, are meat flavored here. In America, I've never seen a meat flavored chip. Ever. Anywhere. Here, you look in the aisles and it's like, oh, here, steak flavor, chicken and thyme flavor, duck flavor. It's like, why? What is it even flavored with? Artificial meat flavor. Like, to me, that's a thing you'd put in dog food to make your dog think, oh, wow, it's actually meat. But apparently it's a big thing. I mean, I guess our artificial cheese really is no better, but it's just a very weird idea to me. The French fry hut should be called Tim's Original Crisps. Well, it'd have to be chips. We do have pizza flavor in the States. And it's pretty gross as well. Have I been to Asda yet? I think I went into one and they didn't have anything I was looking for. Is there a fish flavor? I don't think so. I haven't seen one yet, at least. Have I had haggis? No, I haven't. I don't think that's a British thing. I think that's a Scottish thing. And with Scotland looking to get independence, there's gonna be not a whole lot of overlap anymore. Art Deco food should be called Fart Deco. Sure. There you go. Fart Deco. You did it. You did it. Scotland isn't. I know Scotland is in Britain. I mean, it's like part of a Great Britain thing, or maybe Great Britain's its own thing and Britain's the all-encompassing umbrella. I don't know, to be honest. But forget it. I'm just... I concede the point. I don't know anything about Britain. There's like the big Britain umbrella under which there's Scotland and Wales and the British Isles, maybe, or maybe those are its own things? I don't know, really. I'm bad at this. Look, when you're in elementary school and they're teaching you about Britain, it's just the place we got independence from and they had a bunch of kings at one point in time. They don't tell you anything other than that. Also, they spell things funny. I was not in America for this. Depends what this is. No, I was in America for this. I bought chicken and waffles flavored chips. And you know what? They're disgusting. It tastes like salty maple syrup. I had a bag. I was trying to share them with some friends because I couldn't eat the things. No one wanted them. That was probably the only time I've ever had to throw out snack food because chicken and waffle chips are the worst things ever. Oh god, dude. How did that ever win the competition? Do you think somebody at Lay's like took a bite of this and thought, you know, this is really bad. Why would you mass produce that? It was a terrible mistake. Ah, Handyman 1. You. Snacky Snacks. You are Handyman number 1. Your first duty is cleaning the park from chicken and waffles chips. The garlic cheesy bread ones, yes, those were okay. I had those. They were pretty good. You should not make your potato chips sweet unless maybe you're going for barbecue. That might be okay. But chicken and waffles, that was not okay. That was a mistake. That was a terrible disaster. Oh man, double-decker carousel. Can you be a mascot? We don't have any mascots yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford any for a bit. Chicken and waffles is the best. Oh. I hope they don't sell them anymore. I'm sorry, just... It was a mistake. Do we have a guest 420? I doubt it. We have an Alma tea. Let's see, is there a Tim tea in this yet? Nope. Tess P. Tiffany D. Tiger F. The F is for Frosted Flakes. Boom. He's great. Have I ever had these? No. I have not. Not that brand, at least. Let's see. Chicken and waffle chip stall. Chicken and waffle pretzels. Oh, now it's just making me hungry. All I had today was a coffee and a muffin. Crazy Castle. Now I gotta build the Tim maze. Perfect. Oh, I don't have enough money. Next time. Next time. Ketchup flavored chips are the best. I think that's only a Canadian thing. Nah, let's increase the price. 15. Sweet potato chips. Alright, I'll take them. I should just open up a P.O. box and just have people send chips of various flavors to it. And that'll just be it. I'll just review them while I play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Did I see Homestar Runner updated their site? I did, except I never really watched Homestar Runner too much to begin with. It seems like it was a part of everyone's childhood but mine. Call the Tommy gun ride the Pew Pew ride. I can make it the Timmy gun ride. Here you go. But I like some Australian burger rings. What even is that? Wasn't I sent a dress at my P.O. box? Yes, I was. I've sent many things at that P.O. box, but I'm not on campus anymore, so I don't have it. When I set myself up in grad school, I'll put an address again. Hopefully I'll have more time to stream regularly there. But of course, it being grad school, I'll probably have no free time nor social life ever again. Have I seen the patch that lets you use up to 4 gigs of RAM with Windows 98? No, I haven't, because I don't think I'd ever need that. What would you ever run on Windows 98 that would need that much RAM? Let's see. Oh, someone's getting arrested. Hope it isn't me. Haunted jailhouse. Building containing dungeons and mannequins of incarcerated figures to scare people walking through it. Oh, it's a Zeppelin. I thought people were riding, like, pills or something. Change the umbrella price. Oh, it's not raining. No one's gonna buy them yet. Who are my favorite people to watch on YouTube? Honestly, the only channel on YouTube I seriously keep up with is, regular car reviews. That's one of the few channels I'm subscribed to. Also Megwin, I used to watch a bit, but he has since, moved back to Japan from California, and he doesn't have, like, his quirky English videos anymore. Am I only streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon? I am for the rest of the day, yes. Finished Oregon Trail earlier. 234 people in that small area. Well, they're all kind of blasé about it. Anthony's not. Anthony loves it. Do I know Rabas? Nope. No idea. Let's see, the Haunted Tower of London. Do a maze. I'm going to. I just don't have enough money. Bet I'm subbed to PewDiePie. YouTube would really prefer I do, to be honest. Every time I go to the main page, it's, hey, have you seen this new PewDiePie video yet? No, I haven't. I don't plan to, either. If only I could make millions of dollars playing video games. It's probably for the best I don't. Because then I would never do anything. You know what we need? Animatronic gangster. Oh, there's no room. Ah, put him here. Shrub in the way. This guy move? No. Wait, did they not animate? Animatronic fireman. It's not really an animatronic anything if he doesn't move. They're all broken. Let's see. Here's a smokestack. I don't know. Cops protecting their magical vapor. Let's see. How long have I been casting today? About 3-4 hours. I'll probably be at it for another 2-ish. Roommate is not coming back, and it's one of the few full days I actually have to spend any real amount of time streaming. Roommate's classes are over, now all he has are exams, which means he's going to be in the room pretty much constantly from now on, working or sleeping or studying, and I'm not really going to have a whole lot of opportunity to do much streaming after that. So, it's the best I've got. One of these days I will get back to streaming at a reasonable schedule. Especially for Eastern time, but just being in London has sort of fouled things up a bit. Have I been knighted yet? I wish. What would I even be knighted for? God damn it, Balloon. There you go. Why don't I just tell him I'm the boss and that I do what I want? I have to leave a good impression of America when he goes back to Vietnam. I don't want him to think we're all terrible people. 930 bucks. What do I do? Come out of the streamer closet. I can't let Nan know my terrible secret. He's actually been in the stream once or twice, just walking in before I'm finished. I should convince him I'm Tony Danza. Sure. I don't know if he'd know who that is. I mean, he's never had peanut butter before, so that's kind of my reference point. If I ever assume he knows something, I just think, well, he hasn't had peanut butter yet, so he probably doesn't know about this American thing. He's not a bad guy, he just spends a lot of time in the room, and when I'm used to having a single when I can just pop in and stream whenever, it is a difficult thing. How do I think I'd fare as a real-life roller coaster tycoon? I'm really not that big into roller coasters in real life. I'm not, too great with heights, to be quite honest. It's like the sensation of feeling like I can fall out of something, which I'm not too fond of. You know, it's like if I'm on a bridge or in an airplane, you know, I'm fine, because it's not like there's any risk of falling off the edge, but roller coasters, I think, sort of want you to feel like you can fly out at any point in time. Not a great feeling, honestly. I'll ride them. Prefer not to go upside down, but that is my take on coasters. I would probably not ride half the things I make. I want to make the Tim maze, but I don't have another $100. Everything you know is a lie. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days I will, I don't know, buck up and just go on something. Am I tycoonery in real life? I'm really good at spending my money on frivolous garbage, just like in the game. How do I think I'd fail in the real-life Oregon Trail? Well, just give me some lard and salt and I can make anyone totally healed if they ever happen to get sick. Most non-Americans don't have peanut butter. That is true. Britain has got like 2 jars of peanut butter in every Tesco, and that's about it. In America, we have like a peanut butter aisle. And I love peanut butter. It's great. It's an entire food group. Peanut butter and coffee, that could be my diet, and I'd be totally fine with it. Oh, oops, that's backwards. Damn it. Do I have tens of thousands of dollars of loans I don't pay back? Not yet. Eventually. Honestly, I really don't spend that much money in real life. There's never anything I want. I just want to sort my life out with grad school and all of that. But I can't really throw money at that and make it go away. Did they have Walmart here? No. No? Not what I've seen. I don't think there's a UK Walmart. Don't quote me on that. Oh, Asda's owned by Walmart. Okay, fine. There are Walmart properties, but not Walmarts. Your mom just walked in and goes, "Is Tim casting?" It's the caster that brings families together. What you need it to be is that my long-lost parent that I haven't seen in a decade comes in, walks into my room and says, "Is Tim casting?" Then that would be impressive. Dad? Is that you? And then he just walks in, "Oh, actually just here to watch Twitch TV. This is kind of awkward now, isn't it?" I already made that. Enterprise! Too much money. All these things are too much money. Are guests thirsty? They probably have to pee. Here ya go. Nope. Any Chinese food in my area? I have not found a place here that sells General Tso's chicken yet. And that was all I'd ever get Chinese takeout-wise in America. It was gross and terrible, and the place I ordered it from made it smell like gasoline. But you know, I loved it. And I'd order it every time. And I can't seem to find it here. Hey, Bad Latin, we have that in common. My mom also knows who Tim is. I think. Unless they have, like, a secret son in the attic somewhere they've never told me about. We've got your deranged brother Mitt up, shackled in the attic somewhere. All the chavs go to Asda. Chavsda. I have no idea. Let's see. I'm really running out of money here in the UK. Partially because the exchange rate's crap, and partially because all my credit cards are slowly being declined. And it's not even for a lack of money on them, it's just like, oh yeah, this card doesn't work. I check the account, there's money on it. It just doesn't take. So, I don't know what it is. Everything here is pin and chip, and all my American cards are just like plain old swipe and sign. I'm not sure if that's partially to blame or what. Exchange rate is terrible, that's true. That's really true. It's horrendous. How much money could I get? 100 USD to GBP. 60. Alright. It could be worse. I mean, no. Well, you know, when I first came here, it was like 59, so that's all right. My brother Mitt Romney. Sure. I didn't even realize that was Tim backwards. I mean, my name's not spelled with 2 T's, so. Let's see. I need to build things. I need to get a park value of 150 grand. Oh, it's almost about half that. Wow. I did it. Let's make some sick go-karts. Let's make some go-karts that just sort of tower on each other. Let's see. Could be worse if I had Canadian dollars. I always feel bad for Canadians that come to America because our prices are also listed in Canadian dollars, but they always have USD and Canadian dollars, but the Canadian price is always higher, even if the exchange rate is equal or better than the dollar. Canadian prices on everything in America are always a couple dollars more than the US equivalent. So the Canadians always lose out. I'm sorry, Canada. I apologize on behalf of all of the United States for shafting you. To be fair, I feel like most Canadians who visit would probably just get USD versus Canadian bucks. I don't even think there's like space in a till for Canadian dollars at this point. Weirder than Lola Fudge, thank you for watching. The world's sloppiest go-karts. My new reality TV series. Oh, man of money. Act surprised. I don't know why they even have Canadian prices on things in America. Who's gonna shop with Canadian dollars? I mean, I feel like now that you need a passport to go to Canada, you probably would have converted your money at the border anyway. I've not been to Canada since then, though, so who knows? Well, guess I'm broke. No one's riding the Tim maze. Oh, no. Everyone's riding the Tim maze, but they're stuck in my hair. What else is new? Hope nobody tall rides on the go-karts. Well, you know, if they take their head off, it's their own fault. Looking like a fancy park. It's only this. That's it. This is all of the park. There's not like a secret hidden part I'm not showing you, it's just this bit. Oh yeah, every now and then I find Canadian pennies on the ground, but honestly my desk here right now is littered with, you know, British pennies that I've got no use for. I've probably got a handful of 1 and 2 cent coins here. Nothing to spend them on. Maybe one day I'll just throw them out. Or just go up to a homeless person and give it all to them, then they'll stab me or something. They probably wouldn't even want it. What scenario is this? It is... your grandpa won the... Yeah. The 75th anniversary of your grandfather's Schneider Cup. I believe it's the first 1920s themed one in the intermediate difficulty section. Can you have one? Maybe, if I take any back with me. Oh man, free money. Oh, there we go. 1920s Racing Cars 1. That's the worst name for anything. It's like going to McDonald's and instead of ordering a Big Mac, it's like, I want your beef patty on 2 white buns with lettuce and tomato. It needs a catchier name, it needs something to pop, not just a description of what it is at the most basic level. 9 cars? Yeah, that's as many as I can put. What do we call it? Where did I get all this 1920 stuff? It just came with the pack. I could build, you know, a 1920s buoy. What the 20s were known for. 1920s New York wall with line. Yeah. That's what the kids like. Boom. New York City. Looks like that. I did it. There's a lot of KFC in Britain. More than I'd ever imagine there being. There's not that much KFC in the States by comparison with like McDonald's or Burger King. I mean, London is like half new buildings, half old buildings, and half KFCs. Pretty much. Call it Starbucks. Al Capone's death race. Pret-a-manger, yeah, oh god, there's loads of Prets. Every single block there's a Pret-a-manger. Every single one. But the good part is they're one of the few places that you can just get a plain old American filter coffee. For $1. For a quid, as you people say. Let's build one of these. Once I'm done loading up the park with crummy rides, I will start building another coaster. Oh, where's the exit gonna go? Let's see. I didn't study maths. I studied math. In America. That's how we do it. And by studied, I mean I took Calc 2 for engineers and then got a D. And to take it again, got a B-. Oops. Oh well. That's alright. Can't be perfect all the time. Am I gonna call anything this? Call this anything? Is what I meant to say. Also, this just looks like a big revolving wedding cake. I studied 1 math, no more. Look, I could do addition, nothing else. That's where I stop. That's my 1 math. It still sounds weird to hear me say a quid. What could I tell you? I don't know. I come from a land where we say things differently. A land where we have peanut butter. And potato chips that do not taste like meat. It's 3:45 a.m. Oh yeah, that's right, you live in like Hawaii, don't you? You know, I think I still have your business card in my wallet. From the package you sent me. I just stuck it in there and never took it out. Group chat beta has started to roll out. Wow, I bet I'm never gonna use this. Oh crap, I just covered up the chat. Do you guys want to read about group chat beta? Now I can have my own Twitch memes. Group chat is a way to make invite-only chat rooms. I'm not going to do that. But thanks for the offer. Nothing I love more on the internet than kicking off people. I love exclusion. That's what makes the internet great. Is this person even on the path? Nicholas J. You're studying in Korea. How's that working out? I'm sorry to say, though, all the writing on the card I think has since smudged off. I really wish they would fix the chat, not the chat delay, the stream delay, though. I really wish they would, because going back and watching some recordings and then reacting to something and then having the chat react to it immediately is great. Now it's like, something happens, something else happens, chat reacts to the first thing, and it's just, come on. If there were an option to say, like, don't transcode this for mobile or consoles or something, process my stream less, but keep the delay down, I would hit that button. That is. Is the prison building supposed to be a haunted house? Something like that. What do I think of you needing a master's and graduates for the job you want? Depends what job you want. If you're going into the sciences, I would recommend probably just go right to PhD, don't bother with a master's. That's what I'm doing. That's what my advisors all told me to do. Getting PhD in molecular medicine. Police car coaster. Wow. If I had infinite patience, I could make something that goes through buildings. But I don't. So I'm just gonna make a circle. Don't worry, Kevin. There's absolutely no chance I will pick up a British accent in my time here. Zero. I will sound American forever. Just sound like this for the rest of my life. The voice, the accent of freedom and massive portions. Which is another thing I miss in America, the food being affordable. It's... portions in America are massive in comparison. And everything, like I'll look at the menu here and say, oh, you know, those prices aren't too bad, and then I'll remember, oh wait, it's in pounds. That's like twice as much in America. Suddenly that $4 panini doesn't seem like such a deal anymore. £4 panini, I mean to say. So, I'm just going to go to McDonald's when I get home and just order $50 worth of Big Macs. That'll be my life. Just put them all in the fridge, just because I can. Where am I? I'm in London. Come from New Jersey, studying in Maryland. And I will be in Baltimore for graduate school. Which I think sounds kind of fun, because where I was taking, or where I was in for university, was College Park in Maryland, and there's nothing in College Park at all. There's a metro station which takes you to DC, and that's probably the highlight. So, hopefully there are things to do in Baltimore. Probably are. What kind of visa do I have? Tier 4. Am I allowed to work? Yes. No more than 14 hours a week, though, or 16 hours a week, or something like that. I have a work placement thing here. I don't get paid, I get academic credit. But, it's technically work. It's technically like expanded tech support. Yesterday I was at work, everyone's email broke. They bought new computers that had to be set up, and then the internet died. And I fixed that. The end. College Park is boring. College Park is boring. There's nothing to do there, except get bad pizza and bad Chinese food. And then get ticketed by the meter maids because you're a minute over your parking ticket time. I worked there last summer for no money at the lab and paid at least $150 in parking tickets because I put the car in the wrong spot. And it's totally my fault. I agree, I'm not saying it isn't. But, God, you think they can just cut me a break? Officer Peebles, oh God, Officer Peebles wrote me my parking tickets. Whose last name is Peebles? How do I take you seriously? If your name is Peebles. He's like a little parking meter troll.
Oh, it's Officer Peebles. And you parked your car in the wrong slot again, Tim. That'll be $80.
Oh, God, dude. Peebles. It's like a joke name. Officer Peebles. God. What a waste. I've just developed him as like just a parking meter gremlin. If he's watching the stream, I hope he is. That's my angry voice. This is how I talk normally, and when I'm angry, I start talking like this. That's just my people's voice, really. That's just how I imagine him to sound, like a parking gremlin. Oh, I was really pissed off when I got the first ticket. Because I got it for the worst reason. I was out with a friend, and we were driving around. And we had gone to a thrift store and bought a really crappy collection of cassettes to play in my car's cassette player for 10 cents a pop. And we bought one by the band Society for a Better Society, which was based out of some little town in Maryland. And they had a cassette with a song on it that was called like Society for a Better Society, and it was terrible. And the lead singer really wanted to believe he was like John Lennon or something and had a terrible Beatles impersonation voice. So we took the cassette and we thought, okay, this has to be archived. So we drove down to the radio station. I parked the car, later found out in the wrong spot, even though it was like after 6 p.m. and no one's on campus anyway, in the summer. And we parked the car, and we went to go and make a copy, or not a copy, but like an archive of that cassette at the radio station. Well, two things happened. A, we broke the cassette, so it didn't even work anymore. And B, I got a parking ticket for the whole stupid ordeal over a 10-cent cassette from an album no one's ever heard of, from a band that probably doesn't exist, from a song that sucked. So I was down $80.10 from that whole affair. All thanks to Peebles and Society for a Better Society. My life at College Park. So, it's a dumb thing to be annoyed about, but oh well. I used to know joy in life, and then Officer Peebles came to town. Now I'm dead inside. And $160 poorer. Have I ever seen Frozen? Nope. I haven't seen a movie in ages. Honestly, I really don't watch movies too often. It's like I don't like movies, if that makes any sense. I mean, it's like if someone says I don't like music, I wouldn't believe them, but I don't like movies a whole lot. I guess I feel like they're just kind of a waste of time. It's like I go in the theater, I come out an hour or two later, and it's like, oh, well, there goes all that time. Music I can listen to and do other things, and video games I'm playing an active part in, so I feel like there's more enjoyability there. But movies, I just never really watched. $160 fine was 2 tickets, one for parking in the wrong spot at the radio station, and the other one for parking too close to a dumpster. I'm not allowed to park in the spot next to a dumpster. Apparently that's reserved. Did they tell you? No. But that's the case. So if you're ever in College Park, don't park next to a dumpster, or it will cost you $80. Now you know. I wish I did. This has got nothing to do with roller coasters, it's just me rambling. Can you hear that violin in the background? They run a music school where I live. If you hear that little jingle they're playing on the violin, they play that same jingle, that same verse, over and over. I've probably heard it at least 100 times, not exaggerating, since I've been here. I'm not sure how audible it is, but it's just burned into my brain at this point. I've heard you've been talking ill about me. Urgh. God, if you're Officer Peebles. Oh, that's Office Peebles. Whoops. Like, down with the police, man. Down with the meter maids. Yo. Make love, not parking tickets. I should write a manual warning people over there. I should. If you're gonna live where I live, note that the internet's garbage. To make it work, you have to shell out for your own router. There's no heating control. The window gets stuck. Also, your roommate might microwave squid. Although that might only be a unique occurrence to me. Tim is going insane. I'm sorry. Officer Peebles just brings out some primal primal rage, not the video game, within me. Free Officer Peebles. Not today. I'm not that charitable. Officer Peebles is not welcome in my park. Peebles. I need money to finish this ride. Let's see. I was farting around on the phone, sorry. Checking out all my great spam emails. Graduate program of engineering from a college I've never heard of. Oops. Hit the delete button on that. Oh, come on, I'm 60 cents away. 30p. A third of a quid. There we go. I should just make a ride called Officer Peebles and make it $80. Oh. Can't build that. Did they have Dolphin Browser for, desktop? I thought it was only a mobile thing. Oh, wow. Business Network. Join 500,000 professionals in the preeminent professional network. The Heritage Who's Who's wishes to confirm your biographical information. Do they? Well. Oh, another one. Great. Dr. Oz Skin Secret. Powerful anti-aging tip, question mark, question mark, question mark, recommended by 9 out of 10 dermatologists, 63725802. One tip to perfect skin, question mark, question mark, question mark, revealed by Dr. Oz. This email was intended for timidextralives.org. That's good. Glad I know. Now I can finally stop looking old. Officer Peebles parking sim. Sure. If only I could make it 80 pounds. Make a security guard called Officer Peebles. Okay, sure. I don't have that kind of money, but I'll make it anyway. There's Officer Peebles. Excuse me, I've got some business to attend to. There we go. Dr. Oz wants my skin. Let's see. Let's see. What do I make? I need to increase the park value, but I don't know what to do it with. pretzels, ice cream. Oh, fruity ices, never mind. Fruitiest of ices. What? I didn't do anything. What? What are you people reacting to? Nothing happened. You tell anybody, I'll kill you. Cookies. Pretzels, restrooms. An ATM, cash machine. Is that what it stands for? Giant cookies. Next to the ice cream. I'll put an insulin stall right next to that. Snacky snacks, clean this barf. There's hardly any pathing in this park. Why can't you clean it all? Officer Peebles Jr. Did my park rating go down when Peebles had his accident? I think it might have. That's a neat looking coaster. No, I'm afraid the price limit on this is only 20 quid. 20 pounds, as they say. Back in Britland. I should rebuild the destroyed benches. That seems like a responsible thing to do. Which is why it's no surprise I haven't done it yet. Entrance fee of $80. Officer Peebles took 80 points off the rating. God, Marugo, you never miss a beat. Let's see. Die, balloon. What are guests thinking?
It's too crowded here. I feel sick. I'm thirsty.
How about drinks? Yeah. You read you could buy upgrades in Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, like power washers for the handymen and segways for the cops. I bet that would cost real money, too. Actually, in Angry Salamander, there's no park rating requirement for this. So I could kill everyone. And I probably will. Gotta get more money. But how? How do I get more money? I mean, I could just build dinky little rides, but no one's gonna pay for those. Rides are only going to make money on their own if they have an on-ride photo. This could maybe work. I can make a really crummy cop-out ride. In that case, drown an army of Peebles. Did I ever finish Roommates? I only got the demo for Roommates, because the actual game is almost $20. Which is a little too much. Can never justify spending that much on a crappy dating sim with the soundtrack by the Leet Street Boys. God. There's a band called the Leet Street Boys. I can't get over that. Why would they think that's a good idea? Why? Why? You and I make Nintendo Wii. No, I'm not. Someone put pen to paper and thought, yes, these are the lyrics I want my band to have. I also want the band to be called the Leet Street Boys. Which might be the worst crime of... Oh, this might be too much. That'll be fine. 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, Leet Street Boys. It's not that I hate you, No, it is pretty much that, isn't it? What is that title? It's Yuri the only one. You know, Yuri the only one for me. Priceless, like a PS3. You and I make Nintendo Wii. You see, the joke is video games, by the way. I love games and anime so much, I need to just live my whole life around it. I need to eat Nintendo cereal and listen to the Elite Street Boys, because if it doesn't have anything to do with either of those interests, I simply can't have it as a part of my life. That's how it works. And that band is in the music, or has done the music for the Roommates Dating Sim, and a character from the band, I believe, is a self-insert character in there as well, who plays the Elite Street Boys songs acoustically and sings them in a way that sounds like a loud whisper, almost as if he's afraid of keeping his parents up. If I could bring back one discontinued food item, what would it be? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a food I liked so much that I needed it to be brought back after it was discontinued. Do you want me to just say, like, Surge, which I feel like is the answer you want me to give? I've never had Surge, by the way. I don't really drink soda. Oh, wait, that's gonna blow up, isn't it? Whoops. Stuck the landing. 3D Doritos. Nah, you can keep those. Those weren't that great. Oreos. Cooler Ranch. Yeah, back when they had our Cool Ranch flavor called Cooler Ranch. You need to bring that back. I would be down for Cooler Ranch again. Honestly, at this point, I would be down to eat anything, because I've had a muffin and a coffee the entirety of the day. But I have to finish my video games. You miss Chef Boy... Wait. Chef Boyardee Cheesy Nacho Twisteroni. I don't think that's food. You know what? Chef Boyardee Cheesy Nacho Twisteroni. Oh, something finally broke. Oh, I gotta make a handyman. Or mechanic. What if we take Bad Translator and let that have go at Chef Boyardee Cheesy Nacho Twisteroni? Go for it. Or not. Good job, Arabic. You did it. Maybe it just won't work. Come on. Nope. Maybe it knows Boyardee is not a word. Maybe if I spell it out phonetically. Come on. I need to know. Boy... R-D... There we go. No? Nothing. Well, Bing... I'm afraid we can't be friends anymore. New mechanic. Mechanic 1. You. 0 burn. You are the... Oops. I can't put your name in. Guess I'll have to type it. Work for you. Bad Translator just doesn't like me anymore. Come on, Bing. No, it just simply does not work. Apparently Evil Homer got it to give you spicy nacho cheese and white toisterone, which I don't think is a word. Love me some toisterone. Chipper Chip is in the way. Chipper Chap, whatever it was called. I have to get 100 pounds somewhere to finish this ride. I will never finish this ride. Did I even get the safest park award? No. But I did get a Ferris wheel. It's close enough. Safest Ferris wheel award. Which reminds me, one of these days I really need to go and ride the London Eye. On the subject of Ferris wheels. What is this new chat? Twitch fiddled with the chat, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh. No, wait, the mechanic should have been Zero Burn. Who was the handyman? He was not Zero Burn initially, it was somebody else. Whoever this was. There we go. Why are the balloons red? I'm lazy, primarily. In you go. That's underwhelming. Yeah, good enough. I don't want to build for free. Then that's cheating. And cheaters never win. Except when they do win. But they shouldn't have won. Because they cheated. It's my moral for life. Oh, wait, this needs a bit for a photo. Hang on, close this. Okay, that might work. Get rid of this. And photo. Not enough cash. What else is new? Come on. The London Eye is so expensive. Yeah, I've noticed. I'll ride it eventually. I feel like I need to. Just a British thing. Open it up. It's probably safe. Probably safe. The London Eye was amazing, worth the wait and admission. Have to scrounge up some money for it. What's my park value? This be 150 grand. It's a little over 100. That's okay. Hope people are buying these on-ride photos. 2 of them. Alright, that's not so bad. Let's see. Excuse me, stomach is making noise. I'll give you food eventually. I gotta finish my video games first. Gotta keep my priorities straight. Can I eat this game, do you think? Did I build pretzels yet? Didn't. Could go for one. Trying to think of what I can get money from in order to expand the park. And I can only charge for admission to the park. I can't charge admission for individual rides. Which is kind of difficult to make money that way. Because very few people come into the park at once versus people who just queue up all the time. As they say in Britain, because apparently nobody goes on lines. What chat bar? Do you have a thing? I just have like a little line. What does your chat look like then? NakedTim.com. This seems like something I really want to click on, but I probably shouldn't. Oh. That could have been much worse. Much worse. Chat looks ugly now. Refresh. Do I dare? What if it's bad? What if it's terrible? Then I can't get the old one back. Oh. Oh. What is this? What is this thing? What is... Oh, Jesus Christ, what? Where did it go? No, what? Oh. 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 I like how this button is just a button with nothing on it. I'm not going to refresh this. I know better now. So I guess the idea is now you can have a VIP chat, so if I wanted to invite you to a one-on-one personal chat and talk about Roller Coaster Tycoon strategies where you give me money in exchange for things, you could totally do that. Won't be doing that. I don't think I'm ever going to have a group chat. If you ever want to chat, I guess you could just set up an IRC client and point it to the MonotoneTim chat and we can be best internet buds. But I'm going to see something. Hang on. What if I go into settings? Is there like a thingy I can do to set up a chat? I like how they still have a bio thing, which I don't think is displayed anywhere. Channels? That one. Yeah, I like how this still has a welcome message, even though it hasn't been used at all. Delete links. Ban chatters, Officer Peebles. I don't think it's here. Maybe it's on the dashboard. I didn't even read it, to be honest. It's only available for partners, but I am a partner, so it's okay. There's my little partnership tab. I could click partnership, but it might show revenue info, which I'm not supposed to show people. Don't worry, though. It's not a lot. How many subs did I get these days? I haven't been checking, honestly. Because I know I haven't been streaming a lot. And I'm sure it has gone down pretty substantially because I haven't really had any content on. And I can't blame people for it. So I'd like to pretend it's just what it used to be and not what it currently is. And as long as I don't check, you know, I don't know any better. I'll just pretend the numbers are at what they used to be versus what they're at now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing internet junk to get rich. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not a job, it's just... I don't even know. I wouldn't even call it like a hobby. It's fun to talk about Officer Peebles to people who have no idea who Officer Peebles is. As long as I never close this chat window, I can have the old one up forever. Rowing boats. Great. They probably want me to put those over here, but I haven't expanded the park anywhere near that far yet. What's the current park value? Like 112,000. You subbed today. Thank you, Matt Kenseth forever. I'm going to thank you for subscribing by totally mispronouncing your name. I do that because I like you. Also, you didn't make me update the chat. Don't worry, I've got the old one here. As long as I don't refresh, it never goes away. Whatever happened to that thing? Did they get rid of it? The little thing in the Twitch window that was like, go here and play games. Or something. Did they get rid of that? Browse games? Yeah, they did. It had like a Twitch contract with some online mobile game thing. I don't think anyone ever clicked. There's a new chat. Apparently, yeah. It's to accommodate the private chats. I don't know. I think it's a little silly. To be honest. It's not even like a money grab thing, because it's free. It's just... I don't know. I don't understand the point of it. Like, why would you have a private chat I mean, I guess I could come up with utility for it, but it just seems like, well, why not just chat with people here? And if you don't want them to be around, just ban them. And if you wanted like a really private chat with just a few people, just pop on Skype or something, or any number of chat clients. You know, that are less intrusive than having to keep a web browser open pointed to Twitch TV all the time. Oh well, whatever. Are there any admins here? No. Okay, cool. Whew. Don't have to worry about getting banned then. It's okay, I'm kidding. I don't think that is a part of any of the partnership things. I could chat with all my mods. I have, I think, 2 mods in the entire chat. And I keep up with them on a separate IRC network anyway. It all works out. You can tell people to donate money to get into a private chat. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I should have a private chat. Talk about all the gory, personal details of my life. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I think it's just sort of geared at people who take Twitch a lot more seriously than I do. For people who stream more than once a week. Well, how do you have a sub-only... I mean, I know how you have the sub-only chat. You put the command in, you know, whatever. But how would you have the invite-only chat really be an alternative to the sub-only chat? Because then you're just culling the people who watch even more. You know, if you've got a big channel with a couple hundred subscribers, the invite-only channel, I mean, you'd have to manually invite people, I would imagine. So it seems like it would be even fewer people than that. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I just want them to have built-in polling support. And no chat delay, or stream delay, but oh well. How much would one have to donate to get me to send a picture of them? I don't know, quite a bit. It would ruin the illusion. I kind of like seeing what the internet comes up with. If you donated £6 every 43 days, would I stream more? I'd appreciate it, but I don't think I would have the time, or the capabilities, really, mostly it. Because I do have time, it's just, when my roommate's in, when my roommate's sleeping, when my roommate's studying, I've got no place to stream. And I can't tell the guy who's trying to get his work done or trying to sleep, like, no, you can't have the room, I'm gonna sit here and talk to myself, and you're gonna like it. It's not terribly nice. He's gonna go back to Vietnam, and then tell all of his Vietnamese friends that I was a big jerk. And even though I'll never meet these people, I will be sad inside all the same. No, I won't. I do want to stream more. Lack of streams is not from a lack of interest, believe me. Have I considered drugging my roommate? No, actually, that has never occurred to me. You're trying to find some of my research and found an REU I did. My year was the only year that did not have a photo section. Oh. Well then. I taught him the secret of the Snickers bar. No, I told him about Snickers. I told him he should have one. And then he told me he didn't like chocolate. How? How do you not like chocolate? I'm sorry. If you can make a case for not liking certain kinds of chocolate or being like, oh, you know, American chocolate tastes bad. Sure, fine, whatever. But I feel like chocolate's a thing. It's like a universal human interest. Everyone likes it. It's our thing by which we're all united. Chocolate. You know? We all speak a universal language. In that sense. Report him to Peebles for disliking chocolate. I should. It's an $80 fine for not liking chocolate. And Peebles will kill you. Does chocolate taste different in the UK? Not really. I mean, there's good chocolate and there's bad, you know, mass market, supermarket chocolate everywhere. Also, Barrier G, you're now a handyman. So I don't really think it's terribly different. There's more of a divide between, like, high-quality chocolate and crappy chocolate. More of a divide there than there would be between, like, American and British chocolate, which I'd imagine pretty much tastes the same. What's my park value now? 124 grand. 25 more $1,000 to go. 1,000 pounds. However much it is. No one's gonna make any money by riding this. Unfortunately. Well, I hope that doesn't kill people. Oh, I just realized I never tested this before I opened it. That's alright. It's probably safe. Make sure these people don't blow up. Nope, they're good. What are the ratings on this anyway? High, high, and medium. I'll take it. I think there's more sugar in US chocolate. Probably more corn syrup. It's not quite as big a thing over here. Probably because Britain has got much smaller subsidies on corn than we do in the US. It's too crowded. I feel sick. I'm thirsty. I've already got a park map. I'm not hungry. What can I get people to buy? If no one's hungry, no one's thirsty. What would they want? What can I afford? Ferris wheel I can make. Oh, never forgetting the Alton Towers 33. Whatever happened to the guy that made that image? He made some neat things for the stream, for a couple of streams we had in the summer, and then I don't remember where he ended up. Why are the lines so small for my queues? Partially because I'm lazy, and partially because this scenario only lets you charge for the gate, not for the rides. Which means if people are on the queue line, they're going to not be spending money. So if I've got smaller queue lines, they're walking around the park more frequently and more likely to spend money on food or something. So, kind of that. Also kind of just, I'm not terribly great at building parks. The summer streams were great. I really like them. I hope this summer is equally as entertaining. Although Damien... which Damien? If you mean Damien, the Blue Vampire Damien, that was not summer. That was winter 2012, I believe. Do I consider myself a Benedict Arnold at this point? No, because I'm still pretty obviously American. Although I do like Eggs Benedict, although I realize that's not quite the same thing. Oh yeah, car ride! Who's excited? Nobody. There's also a few games I want to play back when I'm home and I get the monitor back, because I can't stream them for lack of a windowed mode at the present time. No, the Alton Towers 33 or whatever it was not made by Marugo. It was not a GIF, it was a static image that somebody had designed. I think actually somebody in marketing who did it. whose job was actually making things like that, which made it all the more neat. All the more neater. Oh man, 2 more emails. Improve your economy with oil change coupons. Discount oil change deals. Wow. See how much cash you can receive now with a reverse mortgage. Delete. Cat and Whales might have been. I really don't remember. Which is terrible of me. I should. I just have a crappy, crappy memory. Oh man, fried chicken. I really want some right now, actually. Oh, car ride 1 is in the way. Kill myself, more neater. I'll have you know I am at the 93rd percentile in the GRE for writing and reading. Does that matter to anyone? No. But it mattered to me. It taught me I am a good talker of the English. And then I got like 60-something and then 70-something percentile in math. Which is because I suck at math. Which is totally fine with me. Math sucks at me too. It just doesn't understand. Doesn't understand these feelings. Oops, that's the wrong way. I'm gonna go to Hot Topic right now and get like a dog collar and black t-shirts, eyeshadow, because no one understands these feelings. Brrr. Go upload those photos to my Scene Kids profile. Also, Jesus Christ. I think we might have overshot the station platform a little bit. Never had Nutella and fluff. Honestly, I don't really like Nutella. I've had it. Nutella? I don't even know how you say it. I've had it before. It's... You could keep it. I'm not a big fan. It's because I'm a human being and not a fan at all. Get it? Because it's like a fan, like a device that blows... I'm just gonna go and kill myself now. Thanks. That is my Scene Kids profile, yes. Does Hot Topic even sell eyeshadow? I'm sure it would have to. I bet they do. Yeah, I bet they do. Is there a Hot Topic in the UK? That's the real question. It's gotta be. Hot Topic. Oh, it's gone. Apparently. Wow, these look like people that I would never know in real life. Search. Eyeshadow. Band tees. Pop culture. Makeup. I guess it's this. I don't know. Oh, it's nail polish. Let me just put this nail polish in my eyes. It'll work out just fine. Britain had that Emo Rangers show. Was it actually called that? Because if so, that might be the best thing ever. How much longer will I be streaming for? About an hour and change if I had to guess. Gotta finish this scenario. I know nothing about makeup. It's true. Bad Latin can tell me Hot Topic makeup is terrible. I can tell you I don't know the difference. Can I have scratch and sniff makeup? Is that a thing? Actually, seems like a terrible idea. Scratch and sniff eyeshadow. Yeah, come over here, scratch my eyes. They smell like apples. That one probably needs to be workshopped a bit more. Make the ride I just made faster. It's a car ride. It's crap and slow by definition. Unfortunately. I already made that. There's scented nail polish. Does it smell like paint? Inverted hairpin roller coaster, sure. Hawk's Nest. Build custom design. It's almost the same thing. Oh, this is the inverted Wild Mouse coaster, isn't it? Just with a different name, because Roller Coaster Tycoon likes to give you the same rides and change the names, so you don't know what anything is. There's a bronzer that smells like chocolate. I don't even know what that means. On a good day, I could shower. Actually, no, every day I shower. It's not really too much of an endorsement. I like that one really budget strawberry shampoo I bought when I was in College Park. That when you would use it and then your hair would dry, it smelled oddly like hot chocolate. Never had it again. I don't think they make it anymore. But I swear to God, in the shower it smelled like strawberries. Afterwards it smelled like you just dumped a packet of hot chocolate all over your hair. Weird, but not necessarily unpleasant. Can you watch the sad nacho guy later? I've got that on speed dial for one of my XSplit scenes. What games do I normally stream? A lot of this. A lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon, a lot of Oregon Trail, a lot of Sim-E sort of things. A lot of miscellaneous garbage, nothing terribly modern because this computer is getting a little bit old and it can't really manage streaming new games. Is there a free build mode? I don't think so. Well, there might be, actually. But then there's not that much initiative to really make anything, because everything's free. You need a face cam. Well, in that case, I'd need a face. Don't currently have one yet. Should probably talk to my parents about that. Lots of pizza, dude. Dating sims? Yeah, a few, I guess. Never good ones. Oh. Must finish ride. Oh. When was the last real live stream? Probably a few weeks ago. If I had to guess. I wanted to play more Real Lives 2010, but the problem is it is not in a window. Can't fit the chat anywhere. Is my face a butt? Yes, it is, actually. Just, you know, a butt. I've got a butt where my face ought to be and vice versa. Am I planning on getting more sub-emotes? Maybe one day. I'm saving them in case I come up with brand new ideas for more. The problem is coming up with the sub-emote that, like, reflects something. That isn't just like, oh, yeah, this is a reference to my stream, but it doesn't really mean anything. And I can't think of anything at the moment. Is that my roommate? No, not yet. He said he'd be back around... Oh, it is. Hey, Non, how goes it?
What?
How goes it?
I think it's alright. Not too bad.
How'd the interview go?
What?
How did the interview go?
I think it's alright. I had to interview in total.
Hmm?
I got 2 interviews.
Oh, okay. What were you interviewing for?
The first one is about powder diffraction.
About what?
Powder diffraction.
Is that like for a job, or...?
It's about a research internship.
Oh, okay. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Is it at Oxford?
Yeah.
Like on the campus?
I know, not on the campus.
Yeah.
It's quite far away.
Oh, okay. Got it. Did you ever play any more Roller Coaster Tycoon? Or was it just that one day and that was it?
I haven't had time to explore it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It seems to be quite time consuming.
Yeah.
Because I have to learn all the stuff.
You'll pick it up. It's not too bad. I've been playing it for ages. And I'm trying to build another park here.
Yeah.
Which is this at the moment. Have to get the park value over 150,000. Is that
so
100?
What is your current value now?
137.
Yeah.
So I'm close. I'm trying to build this little yellow thing, but I keep running out of money, so...
Yeah.
Finish it eventually. One of these days. I need more people in the park, but no one's giving me money.
I am starving now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, me too.
I have a tiny meal for my lunch, so...
I had a coffee and a muffin.
Muffin?
All day,
Yeah.
that was it. That was all I've eaten.
Yeah. So you skip your lunch as well?
The muffin was the lunch, I think. I'll eat something later. But I want to finish this first.
Have you ever done a research internship?
Yeah, I've had a couple on campus for biology. And then I had one over the summer as well at the same place with the same project. How long is it, do you know?
What?
How long is it?
It's about 8 weeks to 12 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Depending on which project I take.
So is it like a math or statistical thing, or...?
It's mainly about physical.
Oh, okay.
But there is a lot of places that I can apply my math to it. So...
Oh, more power to you, man. I can't do math. At all. I tried. Didn't work out. Not so well.
Are your internship paid or is it free?
Mine were free. I did them for credit.
Yeah.
Academic credit.
Yeah.
So I can graduate. I had a couple bio things a few summers ago which used to be paid.
Yeah.
But that was at a different place. And, wasn't really a very interesting project.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think my boss liked me very much. Oh well. So is it like for a company or an academic thing?
I think it's about company.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a kind of a research facility that many companies work there.
Oh, okay. Got it. I think I might have built this thing in a way that it won't work. I need to connect it at the end, but I don't think I can. You should play more Roller Coaster Tycoon.
What?
You should play more Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah. I am sticking to my tennis game.
Oh, okay.
All
Which
the
one is
time.
that?
What?
Which one is that?
That's called Virtual Tennis 4.
Oh, okay. Is that the PC game?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the only tennis game I played was like Mario Tennis.
What?
Mario Tennis?
Mario Tennis?
Yeah.
It's just kind of a cartoon.
Yeah,
phrase.
yeah, it is. It was fun though.
Yeah.
Probably the only tennis game I've ever played.
Yeah. I like watching tennis, so I play tennis game as well.
I used to play it a bit when I was a kid, but never really like, seriously. I was probably really bad at it. Then again, I guess most 10-year-olds are bad at sports. Let's see. Are setting your laptop back up?
Yeah.
See you there, Sage Father. I'm tempted to. Let's see. Hey. Have you ever heard of Twitch TV?
What?
Have you ever heard of Twitch TV?
Twitch TV?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a website where you can play video games and
Is that flash game or what?
No, it's like where you watch, like you can, oh, careful. Don't unplug that. It's... Alright, it's good.
Yeah.
The website, or not the website, the laptop doesn't have any battery.
Yeah.
It's a website where you can play video games that people could watch. And like talk...
Video games is a...
A lot of games. In this case, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon, because I'm actually playing it and streaming it, and people are watching and talking.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm currently doing. And that's why I'm just like talking to the video game. It's not because I'm crazy. It's because there are people listening.
Yeah.
Or at least I'd like to believe there are.
Yeah.
It's my internet life. So, that's what I'm currently doing. And there is a chat, and if you want to say hi to the chat, they're there if you want to say anything.
Yeah.
But you should watch it. It's neat. You could stream it too. It's crazy, don't listen. See? Those are people watching. Those are people talking about it. And there's about 666 people watching now, apparently.
Yeah.
So, that's what I'm doing.
So they say here.
Yeah.
666 people.
See, they all say hi. Hi, Tim's roommate. Because I've got the mic
So this
on.
is you, right?
Hmm? Yeah, these are people talking.
Yeah.
To us at the moment. And that's Twitch TV.
Yeah. Why are they saying hi, Tim's roommate?
You're my roommate.
How can they know if I am here?
Oh, well, I've got the microphone on.
Alright, yeah.
That's why I'm like talking to it, because I could hear it at the other end. So, if you ever like come in the room and I'm talking to a video game, it's because I'm talking into that.
Yeah.
But, just gonna finish this stream up and get back to stuff later on. But, yeah, let me know if it bothers you.
What?
Let me know if it bothers you or anything.
I know, that's fine.
Because I don't want to, like, control the whole room and sit here and talk
But
all day.
I am not planning to do any revision.
Oh, okay.
I am tired now, so...
Yeah, I could see it.
I will start again tomorrow.
Got it. When's your first exam?
It's on the 12th of May.
Oh, okay. You got, like, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Like a month.
But my exam is very bad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because they are in 8 consecutive days.
Oh, alright.
So I have no day off to do any kind of cramming.
Oh, got it. How many exams do you have?
I have 8.
Oh.
So that's why 88
oh, yeah.
consecutive days.
That sounds pretty hard. Well, there you go. I did it. I don't know what you guys expected it to be like, but... it was a little strange, I could tell you at least. Oh, the chat says good luck.
Yeah.
No, PhD dude 21, I can't say I do. Thinks I'm insane. We're proud of you. Oh, I appreciate it. Coming out of the Twitch closet. Was everyone just waiting for that this whole time? Test it. Oh, good point. I should do that. My really crappy ride. Go, ride, go. Probably safe. See? There you go. That's my roommate. I defeated my inner demons. I don't think there was any way for that not to be horrifically awkward. But there you go. Are we dating? No. Not yet. No, kidding. It's weird in a way, because normally I don't even stream when someone else is in the room. And it's especially weird when A, you're explaining it to someone who has no idea what it is, and B, you have to live with them for the rest of the semester. So it's like, what if they think I'm crazy? What if they just say, no, don't do this? You're not allowed to stream anymore. It's distracting. Ultra extreme. Oh, well. Oops. What did I mess up here? Lateral G's. It's not good, is it? A Twitch missionary. You ever heard of Twitch TV? You accepted Twitch TV as your internet savior? Oh, I gotta blow this thing up. It's garbage. I guess awkward conversations do not make for the best inspiration to build roller coasters. We gotten into any fist fights yet? No. Not yet. I think he thinks I'm certifiably crazy now, but that's alright. Anyway, there you go. You asked. There's too much of this scenario left to be awkward and silent the whole time. There's at least an hour left in this, so I figured, you know, if I'm gonna get this done ever, I'm gonna have to pretty much bite the bullet and say, look, I am talking on the internet. Period. So, it happened. Now I just have to get over the awkwardness of talking to myself while someone else is listening. I'll just be like radio again. Oh, I'm already broke. God damn it. Chat has gotten weird. I don't know. It's gotten social, at least. In a different way than I expected it to be.
Can you tell me again the website exactly about that?
Sure, it's
Twitch thing.
Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
.tv.
Not TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of people playing games online there. A bunch of people streaming. Like, you play... What was the game you played a lot? Was it StarCraft? Warcraft?
StarCraft, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people play that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, professionals.
Professional.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who are really good at it.
Yeah.
So a lot of people will play that, but other people just play other random
Yeah.
games like Roller Coaster Tycoon or other things.
I think most people use Steam.
Well, no, this is like to broadcast it, so
Yeah.
people can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
And you can't really do that on Steam.
Alright, yeah.
So, that's kind of like the niche that Twitch fills. I don't know, Evil Homer, that's a good question. It's going to watch, I don't know. That'd be really strange. Honestly, it's all shaping up to be really strange at this point. One of us. There's now a new convert. You've done it. Yes, blocks a little bit of self-promotion there. Other people play video games. Not like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Come watch me. Accepted Twitch into his heart. Let's unlock the persona of internet streaming, talking to oneself. Roller Coaster Tycoon, not a professional esport. I'd love if it were. No, I wouldn't. I would be terrible at it. I don't even know how you turn it into an esport. I'd be too busy bankrupting myself in the first few minutes of playing. Am I going to teach him how to race the donkers? Oh, God. Hey, everyone finds out about Twitch. New people every day, apparently. Now I have to become a professional StarCraft player. Race to complete all the challenges.
Do you play any kind of strategy game like StarCraft?
No, I never played StarCraft. Always thought I should try it,
Yeah,
but...
it's really good. Especially StarCraft 2.
Yeah, I've heard. I just never played it. A friend of mine in college played it a lot, but I never did. And I don't know. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Not enough roller coasters. Esports commentators would think I'm spending too much money and time on landscaping. Social link has reached max level. You can now summon the Persona Twitch TV. Well done. Now I just want to play more Persona 4. It's only a matter of time until he finds out I was banned from Juggalo Book. That's my deepest, darkest secret. How long have I casted? I've probably been streaming on the internet for close to 5 years at this point. And on Twitch TV for about 3... yeah. Right about 3. First aid room. I'm not making that. That doesn't make any money. What is this? Do I dare click this? I can't even see it. Good job. It's something. I don't know what to make of it. But you did it. You realized how awkward of a person I must be in real life. There are definitely circumstances that are more awkward than others. I can tell you. Definitely. This might be one of them. Art out of 10. That's what I'd rate it as well. Tumblr shipping, here you go. Have I ever tried the Enno series? No, I haven't. Is that like, what is it? Age of Empires? Because I played the second one on that. Microsoft had a sale. It was like 1 penny, so I bought it. Never beat it. Probably should go back to it. Apparently everyone likes Age of Empires 2. Have you ever played that?
What?
Age of Empires.
Age of Vampire?
Yeah. Age of Empires, like a strategy game. You
No.
build stuff and fight people.
No.
It's like StarCraft, but not in space.
So how is like?
Well, you like do the same sort of thing. You
Yeah.
get resources, you move people around,
Yeah.
you like fight people. You click on maps a lot. It's, I think, similar. I mean, I never played StarCraft, so it's kind of difficult for me to judge.
Of the game?
Oh, Age of Empires?
Age of Empire?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
played version 1.
Oh, okay. I played the third one.
Third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have 4.
No, I think they still have 3.
Or maybe they only have 3, I don't know. I thought another one came out, but maybe not.
I heard that the second one was pretty bad.
Was it?
So I didn't try.
Oh, okay. Because they put the second one out on Steam in HD recently. And I think people like that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm never going to finish this stupid ride. Apparently the Enno series is like SimCity. Did you ever play SimCity?
SimCity?
Yeah.
I know, I just play Sim.
Oh, okay. You should play SimCity.
SimCity, you have to build a whole city, right?
Yeah. Don't play the new one, though. It's not very good. Play SimCity 3000 or 4.
Yeah.
Those were the best. If you want, I can give you the disc for 3000.
I know, I can download it.
Okay. I like the music in it. It's all jazz. Oh, come on, Ride. It's almost done. SimCity Millennium is good. I've never even heard of that. Is that even a game? Oh, you mean SimCity 2000. Never heard anyone call it SimCity Millennium. SimCity 2000 feels too primitive after you've played 3000. It's got more or less the same things, sans the arcologies. And that's, I don't know, I think 3000 does it all a little bit better. SimCity 5 isn't awful, but the city size is so small, you just end up maxing it out in a couple of hours. And the thing about it is that I want my city to be good in everything. I want it to have all of its resources to itself. But the new SimCity is kind of like, you know, your city has to specialize and you have to be in a neighborhood with other cities. You know, one city makes power, one city has jobs, one city's the dump. Things like that. And it's not how I like to play SimCity. Like, the new SimCity is a totally valid way to play SimCity, but it's not the way I like to play SimCity. But apparently they've patched it a little bit so it's better. I guess. Haven't tried it since, to be honest. But I bought it from the Indian store when it came out at like half the price, so I don't really feel so bad about that. You know, even though if I didn't like it too terribly much, it wasn't that expensive. Especially for a day one release. I actually have a couple really decent SimCity 3000 cities. That I had like the whole map filled in, like 1.7 million people. But the thing with SimCity is that you eventually just hit a point where it's, alright, I did it. I finished my city, it's got everything it needs, it's got all the people, it's got good land value. What else is there to do? And the answer is kind of like, well, nothing. What do I do when I'm not streaming? Work, study, sleep, cry softly to myself, you know, the usual. I have a responsibility to say that my opinion on games aren't exactly the standard. I would say, in, you know, for all intents and purposes, they're not that bad. I don't think my taste in games is that awful. I mean, I might not play a lot of games of a certain genre, but for the ones that I do, I feel like I at least sort of have a vague idea of what's okay.
I have to have my meal now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Am I depressed? I'm either depressed or caffeinated. Pick one. That's why I drink coffee. Did you bring food with you? Oh, you did?
Food?
I didn't even notice. Oh, thank God it's very... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of barf. Need another handyman. At least one. That handyman can be... you. Maywill. If you even pronounce that way. Where'd you go? Handyman 3. Did it. My taste in music, on the other hand, is excellent. Taste in everything's great. What am I supposed to say? My taste in everything sucks. Personally speaking. I think I'm bad. Like, that's... I can't imagine that ever really being an opinion most people have of what they like. I just like exclusively terrible things. Haven't played my games. I don't know. I was actually playing quite a bit of Vice City. I mean, on the phone, so it's not really the same thing. But I really like GTA Vice City. Probably my favorite GTA game. Problem with it is that it's really weird that it's on the phone. Like, of all the games that you would ever think of putting on mobile, like, yeah, this is a good idea. I'm gonna put this game on mobile because it's so fitted to a touchscreen. I would not imagine Vice City as being one of those games. Like, I need buttons for this. I simply need to play with buttons. But, I don't know. It's playable, at least. I like games exclusive to the GameCom. Pretty much. It's not on the GameCom, I'm just not interested. Oh, dude, I would be terrible at a Vice City race. I like the game. There's a lot of games I like, but I'm not great at. Or a lot of games that I like, but I could never speedrun. Because I feel like if I were to start to speedrun them, I would just not like them anymore. It would just be aggravating. Just be like, oh, I've restarted this one part, I hate this game. I just want to play Vice City and drive around and listen to the soundtrack and get nothing done. Like, I ripped the soundtracks for Vice City and just played them exclusively on other platforms. I played hundreds of hours of Fly FF, a crappy Korean MMO, just listening to the Vice City soundtrack. And it was great. But, I love Vice City too much to ever do anything with it that might make me not like it as much. It's good advice, LL Murky. You don't want to speedrun a woman. That's no fun. You gotta take it slow and show her how to golf. I love golfing. No, I don't. I suck at golfing. We had a golfing component of our physical education thing in high school. For whatever reason, we just had a big field out back, and I guess people thought, alright, well, just set it up as a driving range. I would probably hit the divot farther than the ball itself would go, or I'd hit the divot into the ball, and the ball would roll about... The ball, would roll about a foot or two. That was me golfing. I played fly for fun. Sure did. I had the biggest, awful weeaboo character ever, and I don't know if I could find the screenshots I took accidentally, because the screenshot button was like one of the, or was next to one of the buttons for something else, so I'd hit it accidentally quite often, but remember, I have quite a few screen caps from it. I'll probably never find them. How high of a level did I get? Oh no, it wasn't called that, it was called Capture. I think 84... Was it this? No, it's clocks folder, I don't have anything in there. I was a ring master. The healer dude. Level 84, part of a guild. It's called Rhapsody, which used to be like one of the top 10 ones. I think he's destroying his food. Used to be like one of the top 10 guilds at one point on the IBAT server. Like version 7. It was fun. I liked it. It was dumb escapism when I was in middle school. Just play it for hours on end. It was a dumb social outlet, as pathetic as it sounds. That's sort of the purpose it served at the time. I had a whole bunch of time in middle school, nothing to study for, nothing to work on, and I just did that. Just video games. There you go. You remember Rhapsody? Oh, dude. Back in the day, with our leader, Taran Zaurix, if that even rings a bell. I don't look up pictures of him, by the way, because I googled his name once and it's just a lot of naked images of him. But I'm not going to tell you how to spell it for that reason. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. It was a dumb, mindless, awful, monotonous Korean MMO that I sunk loads of time into and got in-game currency to buy cash shop items to make my character look like Inuyasha, because I'm a terrible, like, 12-year-old awful weeaboo. And it was great. When you're like in 8th grade and a big dork, that's all you really want from life, to be honest. It was one of my first college streams, that's true. We found a private server that had the experience rate cranked up like 50 times. And we played that. Server has since gone under, but still fun nonetheless, if only for the fact that it lets me just believe for a fleeting moment that I am like 12 again. Which, when you're having not the world's best time in college, sometimes it's just all you want. Oops. Messed that up. That's gotta be about... Oh, where is it gonna connect? Maybe here? But yeah, now you know. More banal details about my personal life. Not even like personal life, just dumb things I did at one point in time. That's part of streaming. You always have to come up with something to talk about. Whether or not it is flattering. Oh, I never played Black and White. I kind of do want to play Fly for Fun again, as terrible as that sounds, but problem is I cannot be trusted with MMOs. I just easily get addicted to them, and it was okay when I had nothing better to do, but now that I have deadlines and things to get done, it's just untenable at this point. I'll play Theme Hospital one day. I think I've been gifted it multiple times. What's this? Oh. Just got an email. Got an email from one of the charities we worked with, but I'm trying to figure out if it's a form email or not, because they mention, I'd love to hear how your year went. What was your favorite memory? How much money were you able to raise? And how can I support your group in the future? Well, my year was fine. In the past year, we've managed to raise nothing. And I don't know when the next fundraiser will be. So, it's... I don't know. One day we'll have another marathon. I'm just not sure when. Sorry for the noise in the background. Can't quite control it. It's uncontrollable. I never played... No, I briefly played Final Fantasy XI. I got the disc, I made an account, I wandered around town. Couldn't figure out how to play it, felt guilty that it cost money, and then proceeded to never play it again. That was about it. Oh, the Gate to Heaven stream, that was pretty fun. Pickleman 4, yes, it is. The thing with MMO streams is that I feel like if you're not actively taking part in it, it's not that fun to watch. You know? Because MMOs in general aren't really groundbreaking in terms of gameplay. It's just sit there, click on thing, wait for thing to die, repeat. And it's probably not that interesting to watch either. Never played World of Warcraft. Let's see. No, I didn't think Final Fantasy XI was very pick-up-and-play friendly. It seemed like you really had to sink a lot of time into it to get anywhere. And I didn't, really, so... Eventually I will. Well, no, I won't. I lied. Never gonna play Final Fantasy XI. No time for MMOs. Barely any time for streams, as is. Final Fantasy XI was the only MMO you've ever played, but put you off the whole genre. Honestly, MMOs are not great gameplay anythings. They're just monotonous, and tedious, and familiar, and habit-forming. And then you just keep playing and wonder, I'm not really having fun playing this. But by that point, you've already made a little group of MMO friends that you just can't let down, so you keep playing it over and over. And there you go. That's how it goes. That's an MMO. Pretty much. I never played RuneScape. A lot of my friends did. I thought it was dumb. To be fair, I never really liked medieval settings in anything. Medieval times always seemed like a gross period. Not really a period of time I ever wanted to be a part of. Whereas super anime Korean fantasy land, a la Fly for Fun, that is what I can get behind. If EverQuest Next is free, I'll try it. I totally forgot that EverQuest even existed. Yes, Matt Kenseth, that's totally the case. Also, a lot of friends played Toontown, which I never understood the appeal of. It costs money, it's super basic, and you can't even chat to people directly. Had to use, like, Disney-approved phrases. And it just seemed like, I don't know, super dumb. It wasn't cool like Fly for Fun. Display dominance by crinkling my own bag and chewing louder. I don't think I can. Louder, that is. Have I been to Medieval Times? We've had at least one class trip there. Ate with my hands and watched people fall off of horses pretending to be knights. Back in the day. But medieval settings for things now really don't do it for me, which is why I guess I never got into Oblivion or any of that. Oh man, and the smell of food in this room now is making me starving. I had a muffin all day, which I know was my fault. But still. Ugh. Could go for more food. I need to start cutting back, though. I've been eating too much. Must just give up food entirely. That's not a laughing matter at all. How dare he laugh at my dietary concerns. Can't build coaster here, can't build coaster here, can build coaster here. I did it. Alright. I didn't even know they made a new RuneScape. RuneScape 07. I thought RuneScape was always free. Like, all of it. There needs to be a successor to Medieval Times called 90s Dinner Theater. Do they have, like, Bill Clinton come in and shake your hand or something? Food isn't like alcohol, you can't go cold turkey. Cold turkey. Could go for some of that. There's a premium account option. Glass eye. Oops, it's gonna blow up. Do. Oh, we're good. I actually have no idea. I haven't looked. Might be. Watching. RuneScape has had paid options for years. I've never played it, so I've got no idea. It's like Homestar Runner. It's like it was... Give it a minute. Hang on. It's like it was part of everyone else's childhood, but not mine. Things I've seen other people enjoy, but things I never really had a stake in myself. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is the best. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Having never played it, I can certainly tell you that's not the case. My experience in not playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is so strong, I could tell you. Without even playing it, it's not the same. Well. To these ears, Homer, it sounds quite loud. I'm not sure if that's the case over the mic, but... It's hard to tell. Is this 150 grand yet? No, it isn't. 130 something. Damn it, Mark. You could charge for your park and your rides at the same time. I wish I could do that here. Unfortunately, it's not the case. You can only charge for the entrance, which is a massive pain in the butt. Really limits what I can get money from. After the stream, I think I'm just gonna run down to Tesco, grab bags of chips, and eat them while crying into them. Oh, excuse me. Bags of crisps. Oh, is this the GIF I think it is? Yes, it is. Best part. That's the only reason I'd ever really want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Did that save say Schindler Shores? Schneider Shores. It is. That's, I think, the official name of this scenario. Let's see. What can I make? What can I make with 500 pounds is the real question. Oh, sick, mini helicopters. What's wrong with Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Not enough nostalgia for me. I'm coming to realize a lot of what I like about games is deeply rooted in my nostalgia and fondness for them as I played them as a kid. And it's a terrible excuse. It's not a good thing to base the games you like off of, because it pretty much means anything from a certain period of time is great and everything after that's crap. But I played a lot of this as a kid, and it's all so familiar, and I just know what to do instinctively, and that's a big portion of why I like this and why I'm hesitant to try the new one. I can't come up with a better reason than that, but at least I'm honest, I suppose. Oh, sick mini golf. I want that instead. Yeah, mini golf. The miniest of golf. Did I ever get over my addiction to 2048? Yeah, I did. I play it every now and then on the phone briefly when I'm on the tube, but not really seriously. Just sort of like mindless swiping. I don't intend to ever beat it, and I probably never will. Oh man, I can have a D and an E. Oh, I can't. I'm out of money. You think Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda? Gonna have to see Majora's Mask. That's the best one. Piece D, piece E, piece A. Oh, I gotta spell dead. A, and then D. Dead. Oops. I did it. That's my dead mini golf. You've beaten 2048 twice. Have you? Also, how audible is that in the background? Is that, like, really distracting? Majora's Mask better than Ocarina of Time? Yes, it is! Totally is. It's just a better, more compact game, I believe. It plays better, the dungeons are better, I don't get bored midway through it like I do with Ocarina of Time. Every dungeon in Majora's Mask, I think, is great. All of them. Ocarina of Time, I can think of at least half of the dungeons off the top of my head that I just found boring. And it doesn't have all those little mandatory cutscenes where they talk about how all the fairies came down and did things, and you get to watch them and not skip them. So that's it comes down to just, look, a game that I like, to me, like a definition of a game that I like is one that I could sit there and play for as long as I want and never get bored. And the only reason for me to stop playing it is that I'm tired or starving to death. Majora's Mask is one of them. It's a game I can sit there and play from start to finish, not get tired of, not have any reason to quit midway. Ocarina of Time, it's like, yeah, you know, I like the Forest Temple. That's a good one. No, the Water Temple in Majora's Mask is certainly nowhere near as bad as the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, because you have the Zora Mask, and that's all just made for swimming. It's a lot more straightforward, I think. Everything is color-coded in that one. You know, it's like, oh, where do I go? Well, this color is this, that hall is this color, therefore you go in this room, and it brings you to that hall. Sorted. You did it. Ocarina of Time, not so much. So that's my thought. Wind Waker felt like, it's like, oh, you know, we don't have a lot of temples in this game, so we're going to make the temples we have just kind of long and tedious, and I really don't like Wind Waker for the temples. I didn't have fun with them. That's the thing. You know, I acknowledge it plays well, it looks nice, I like the sailing bit. I just didn't like the dungeons. I start playing them and it's just, oh, you know, I'm not having fun with this. They're too long. I've lost interest. Yeah, you know, the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time wasn't difficult, it was just tedious. And there was always that stupid key in the middle of the big pillar that I always forgot to get. Like, you lowered the water level and then you had to go and put the boots on, go to the bottom, I think, where you fought the little clammy dudes. Something like that. Ever played Twilight Princess? I did, I have it on the Wii, I never finished it. It got kind of annoying. I think I left off, like, right before the Sky Place. The waggle didn't really make it fun. I wasn't enjoying it too terribly much before that, anyway. I beat Wind Waker. I mean, I've beaten Wind Waker at least once. I just don't have an urge to replay it. I never beat Twilight Princess. I never got Skyward Sword. I didn't get Between Worlds. I beat Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I think that might honestly be all of them. Oh, Wind Waker. Link's Awakening. I never got very far in the Seasons or Ages games, but I've heard they're pretty good. Never played the DS ones. So... Oh no, the bosses, the combat in Wind Waker, really good. But the actual dungeons I just thought went on too long. That was the thing that I didn't like. Ever play fighting games? I guess, play Smash Brothers. I don't know if you count that. Like, fighting games I'm not great at. Played a bit of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which I'm not too great at. Street Fighter 3, I like the aesthetic of it. I like the gameplay. I just suck at it. Street Fighter Alpha 3 I like a bit. Fighting games look neat, especially when someone you know who is good at them is playing them. When I play them, it's just, I know how to do these moves, but I can't pull them off correctly. I hate this, and then my fingers got blisters. I've got blisters on my fingers. As it goes. No, the thing is that I had a lot of interest in Zelda. As a kid, I loved Zelda growing up. I wanted to be Link. But then I just lost interest around the time Twilight Princess came out. It just killed it for me. And around that time, I guess I was playing fewer video games in general. And Twilight Princess didn't really suck me back in. So I just kind of stopped playing Zelda games. I'll get Link Between Worlds eventually because I've heard it's good. I've played Demon's Souls. I never got very far in it. Played Parappa 1 and 2. Good games. For sure. Super short. You can beat both in like 2 or 3 hours in total. But I don't know. Zelda. Majora's Mask, I really, really like. I would play it right now, start to finish, but the problem is, I don't think it would be an interesting stream, because I don't think I'd have anything to talk about. Oops. It's not like I speedrun it, it's not like I can play it exceptionally well, it's just, hi, I'm a dude. I like Majora's Mask, I'm going to play Majora's Mask. The end. Never played Jazz Jackrabbit. Never played Dark Souls. Never played the Xylophone. Never played Guitar Man. Did I always get all the masks? I did once or twice. Not all the time. Because doing the Caffey quest is always a little bit annoying multiple times. Why'd I make that go up? You could actually glitch into the place where you do the Caffey bit behind that big wall, the big rock wall in Icana Canyon, or Icana Canyon? Or Icana, however you pronounce it. If you roll, there's like a little edge between the rock wall and the rest of the canyon, and you can roll into that, and sometimes you'll glitch right through and activate the event. Gets stuck though eventually, and you get caught in there and you have to restart, but that's always fun to do. Never played Fallout. Never really did a whole lot of Western RPGs in general. Never really did Elder Scrolls, never really did Fallout. I can't come up with any other Western RPGs, but in the context of things like that, never played them a whole lot. Things like that. You could side hop. I guess you could do that. I just rolled. But, I just want to play Majora's Mask now. Really badly. Give me like 6 to 8 hours, I could probably get through it. Never played Borderlands. Most games you've probably played, or most games that were critically acclaimed from this generation, I probably have not played. Like, you could start listing them off, I guarantee you I probably have not played most of them. Never played The Witcher. What else? Haven't played... no. I played a little bit of Shenmue, but only at my friend's house. I never owned a copy for myself. Played a little bit of the original Echo the Dolphin. Didn't like it that much. It's not... It's kind of convoluted. It doesn't hold your hand, which I know games don't need to, but it just doesn't tell you what to do. It's like one of those games that could only exist in the early 90s because games back then were just difficult to decipher. And unless it was like Mario or something. And they can get away with that. But it doesn't really hold up, I don't think. Have I played any Sonic games? Nah, I hate Sonic. No. Haven't really played any after Sonic Adventure 2, though. Except Sonic 06, which I played 4 times for marathon purposes, and I now hate myself. Ever play Bioshock? No. Ever play Faster Than Light? No. Ever play Dragon Age? No. Play Call of Duty 2 and 4. That's it. How many MMOs have I played? Like 2 or 3 free Korean ones. Octodad. First one, yes. Did that. Oh yeah, back when Twitch broke that one day in the summer, I started playing Majora's Mask on HasHD or HD or whatever it was. I never finished that playthrough. But that was on the Wii, on the Virtual Console, and did that with capture equipment, which I don't have with me at the moment. Ever thought of speedrunning? No, I don't think I've got the patience for it. Sim Theme Park. Did play as a kid. Didn't like it. One of the coasters aren't working. Your face isn't working. Minecraft. Played it. Fate of the World. Not yet. Streets of Rage. Yes, 1, 2, and 3. Love them. Played them co-op with a friend in college all the time. Do I ever finish playthroughs? No. Deus Ex. Never played. Am I disappointing all of you yet? Am I just, like, ruining your opinion of me having, like, a breadth of games that I've played at one point? What's the park value? Right over 150 grand. 155. I never liked Sim Theme Park. I mean, if you've played Roller Coaster Tycoon first, it is obviously the better game. It's really hard to go back. Peggle. Nope. Super Monkey Ball. Nope. Counter-Strike. Nope. Played America's Army, though. Similar thing. Paid for by your tax dollars. I get to shout hoo-ah at people and shoot the opposing team, who are always terrorists. You were always the good guys in America's Army, no matter what team you play. Because USA's dominate. SimCity. Played that. Bejeweled. Nope. Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon. Nope. Octodad Deadliest Catch. Nope. King's Quest. Nope. Played the flute. Nope, but I played the recorder in elementary school. I could play Mary's Had a Little Lamb. Mary Had a Little Lamb, I mean to say. Goat Sim. Nope. Played the Chow Garden. Yup. Little Big Planet 1 only. Vector Man. Yes. Did beat it. Took a while. Hard game. Good game. Pretty game. Butts. Horror games. Amnesia and Penumbra, that's it. Oh, and the other Amnesia that came out, which wasn't very good. A Machine for Pigs. Stream that. You might have been there for that. It broke. I fell through the floor and got stuck in like a crease between the floor and the wall. What, like 5 times when I played Machine for Pigs? And it wasn't even really scary like the first one was. And I'm pathetic when it comes to horror games, but the new Amnesia was just not good. It wasn't a good horror game, and they didn't do a good job at embellishing the story out terribly well either. So they can't, it's kind of difficult to say the game succeeded terribly well at any level, I thought. I mean, reading up on the story and reading about the backstory and why everything was happening, I thought was more interesting than the actual story presented in the game. So, that. Twisted Metal, never played. My voice is annoying. Yeah, it probably is. That's what happens when you talk non-stop. That's alright. My parents think I'm cool, and that's all that matters. Simcopter. I was too young for Simcopter. That came out in like 95, right? 96? 96, yeah. I would have been 5. So, I didn't have SimCity 2000 either. I played it at a friend's house, but I always had 3000. That friend has since disowned me and a good amount of people that we were friends with in high school, so probably not going over his house to play SimCity 2000 anymore, because he might shoot me. I'm not exaggerating about that, by the way. Less said about that, the better. You're a year younger than me, and you played Simcopter. I played good games. Like... No, I didn't. Oops. I just played a lot of Sonic as a kid. Like, a lot of Sonic as a kid. And now I don't, because it's not very good. Everyone says I should play Generations. I should. It was gifted to me. I just haven't got around to it. One of these days I will. I probably won't. I don't know why I haven't yet, to be honest. I always thought Simcopter was supposed to be a really bad, janky game, though. Or maybe that was Streets of SimCity. Or maybe that was both. I don't even remember. But the thing with Simcopter is that it seemed like if you didn't have SimCity 2000 and a city to play with already, it's kind of pointless to play it, because that's half the fun. How often do I stream Roller Coaster Tycoon? Pretty often. Played RuneScape? Have not. Ski Free? No. Animal Crossing? Yeah, but I never really liked it that much. There's an initial feeling with Animal Crossing within like the first week of, yeah, this is really fun. I like making things. And then eventually it's just, I don't care about my fake town. I don't care about my fake people. I don't care about making my fake town better. Everyone complains. Everyone gets on my case for not giving them this thing. I'm never gonna collect all the bugs. I can't be bothered. Why am I playing? Turn it off. That's kind of like the timeline of Animal Crossing for me. I got the 3DS one, and I played it for like a week, and I haven't turned it on ever since then. I don't know what my town is like. Probably on fire. I acknowledge it's a good game with lots of content, but it's just not for me. I wear glasses or contacts. Technically, I should wear glasses. I've got like 2100 eyesight. I can see close up, not far away. I kind of don't wear glasses, so I just generally walk around blind all the time, unless I'm driving, in which case I will put them on so nobody dies. Kinda wanted contacts, but they're expensive. When I was like younger, like 13, and I started needing glasses, I wanted to get contacts, and I wanted to get like... I wanted to get red contacts, not like stoner eyes, but like, you know, a red iris contact. Because I thought that would be cool. I never got them. Probably for the best I didn't get them, because that would be really pathetic. Walk around school like that pretending, oh guys, I'm a vampire. Wouldn't have gone over too well. Why not get LASIK? I don't know. I'm from America. I don't think insurance would cover it, and it's probably quite expensive. Streets of Rage or Final Fight? Streets of Rage 2 specifically. Super Nintendo or Sega? I had a Genesis growing up. I didn't get a Super Nintendo until I picked up like an SNES Junior from a thrift store for $10 a couple... about a year ago, I guess, at college. It's also when I picked up an NES in a box for $10. Pretty good, I think. Haven't played it, really, but I guess I can look at it. Convince myself it'll be worth something someday, even though they made tens of millions, and it probably never will. Was I your childhood? I guess in boy form, sure. God of War, never played them. I guess they looked okay, but things like that or Devil May Cry, never got into. Haven't tried either, to be honest. Also, never played any Resident Evil game, although somebody recently gifted me a copy of Resi 5 on Steam, which I probably should play, so I don't just sit here like, So I don't just sit here like and ungrateful punk. Never playing these gifts that people send me. Comic Zone. Really good game. Really unfairly hard for no reason. It's like, yeah, you gotta get through this door. How do you get through the door? Well, you punch it until it blows up. Oh, by the way, punching the door takes away your energy. Have fun with that. That was Comic Zone. Where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna fall off this rope and walk in the water for a bit. Oh, wait, no, there's booby traps there. It blew up. Now I'm dead. Back to the start. So, Comic Zone. Fun game, sort of. Really pretty game. Really aggravating game. Portal 1 and 2 did play. Got the orange box in Portal 2, so everything on that I've played as well. What can I make with about $1,000? I did beat Comic Zone. Without save states. Probably my crowning achievement. What can I make? What can I make? I played Persona 3 and 4. Loved them. Which is what prompted my other hold-on screen. I love this. I don't think most people really have played it enough to get it. I mean, not to be like, oh yeah, Persona, it's such an indie underground gem. You know, it's like sold millions of copies, but I'm not sure how many of you guys have really played it to the point where, you know, it's like, yeah, I get it. Over the old hold-on screen I had, which I'll finish one day. Maybe I'll just make a new one. A new one that's just, like, not super game-related, but I had finals last semester, and I was playing a lot of Persona 3 after I'd finished Persona 4, and I was just in a Persona mood, and instead of studying, I thought, oh, well, I'll make this. And I did. The end. That's the story of my uninteresting life. Hope you liked it. You've only heard about Persona from me. I really like them. They're fun. I like the characters. And not in like a, you know, which one would I want to date sense. Just like in a, I like the camaraderie between the characters, like the sense of interaction. I think that's a big component of why I like, or what makes a good RPG stand out to me. It's like, do the characters seem not necessarily believable? I mean, that's part of it, but does it seem like they get along? Does it seem like there's good interaction between them, like good believable interaction? And I think that was definitely a component of the Persona series that I really liked about it. Just how all the characters and whatnot fit in together. So I would just be happy sitting there and watching story events unfold instead of just actually playing it. So, I don't know, video games. You'd want to date Junpei. You could have them. Yeah, there's group chats now on Twitch, whatever that's for. If you give me $100, I'll invite you to mine. Don't actually do that. I'm probably never going to use it. If you set up your IRC client to hang out in the MonotoneTim chat room, I'll try to stay connected and we can talk and be internet broskies. If anyone wants, I forget the connection details for Twitch though. I try to keep it connected with the IRC client I have, but I don't think people generally hang out too much in the chat after the streams are over, so I'm not normally in that much. Am I done with my finals? Yes? It's the new semester. I don't have finals for another month. And they're like about British things like London theater or British history, things that I'm not too terribly concerned about. I need to replay New Leaf. I really can't be bothered. I just don't care how my town is going. And I feel like if I don't care about my people, then why should I be playing Animal Crossing at all? I can't set it on fire. It's not The Sims. Never watched Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones or Kill la Kill. I've watched so little TV, show, anything. Have I ever thought of eating a human? It's a thought I try to keep repressed during the day in case I actually do it. Oh crap, wait a minute. Ooh, scenario's coming to an end soon. I better just finish the... Oh, god damn it! There's no money. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna do a cop-out ride. House of Cards. Nope. Never played. Watched. Never watched. Nope, never watched The Office. Also, my left ear is starting to ring, and I think I might be having a stroke. In case I die, one of you can have my microphone. Do I know the Yogscast? I've heard of them. They exist. They did Minecraft, and they're British. They're also a lot older than I thought they would be. I thought they'd both be like 20-something. Like, one of the dudes is in his mid-30s, right? That was one of the weird, surprising things I found. Yeah, this guy. 1983. He's 31. Oh, no, that one. Yeah, this one. Who is quite a bit older. What is that, like 35? 36? I didn't think they'd be that old. Which, as someone who's never really watched the Yogscast too terribly much, I don't really have a whole lot else to say, except, like, oh, well, that was a surprising thing. One of the few things I remember. Do I smell burnt toast? No. Do I like cats? They're okay, I guess. I have a dog at home. He's old. It's like 13 or 14 at this point. If I die, can I have my pet... Or can you have my Pet Sound shirt? Yeah, sure. I cleaned it. It's sitting in my dresser. I've got my Extra Lives t-shirt on now. Do I watch Scrubs? Nope. Can't say that I do. This ride will never get done. Every stream is a Tim Ask Me Anything. Oh man, speaking of... At one point, after our first marathon, I was marginally important. Maybe not important, but like semi-interesting to a handful of people, and at one point, I did this. We had that Zelda marathon, and people were like, oh yeah, do this Ask Me Anything, like 4 years ago. It's gonna be 5 years ago in a couple of months. And, yeah, that was that. Believe me, I'm really not that interesting. Did I search Google to get to Google? I might have. Did I? I wasn't paying attention, but it seems like something I probably do. Oh man, that last Pokemon marathon we had was great. No Zad, never played. Doki Doki Maid Party. I'm sorry. It seems like the kind of title that's going to come out in like the Vita at this point. I have a Vita. I like it. It's got like no games, and the only ones that ever seem to come out at this point are just weird, bizarre Japanese imports. And that's a shame, because I really like that thing. I really like the Vita, just no one else does. I mean, my PSP kind of exploded, so it's kind of the PSP replacement as well. But, what was I gonna say? I mean, aside from Tearaway, there's really been no games that came out in the thing. What am I studying at school? Cell bio and molecular genetics. I graduate in a couple of months. Then, at the end of this year, I start graduate school to get a PhD in molecular medicine. I don't seem like the kind of person who'd be a doctor of biology. I don't seem like the kind of person who'd do anything. It's weird to think about me doing anything in any serious capacity, to be honest. No, the PSP did not die. PSP got a bunch of good games all throughout. You had the 2 GTA games, the 2 Metal Gear Solid games, a whole bunch of console ports. I mean, PSP has done like remarkably better than the Vita could ever hope to do. But oh well. Farting my way through Peace Walker at the moment. Which, really fun. I like it. Made better on the Vita because you have the second analog stick, which you can map to the camera controls. Oh, also Patapon on the PSP. Really good. Like that one quite a bit. Let's see. I should really finish this because the park rating's gonna go down. Oh, crap. I'm gonna potentially lose. What's my favorite sport? I don't know. Never really played many. We are approaching October. It's September 11th. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta build something and finish it. I guess it doesn't technically have to be done. I could just open it, have it not work. I'm gonna have to be an adult before too long. How do I feel about that? Well, I don't worry about that too much because I'm gonna be in graduate school, which means I'm gonna be surrounded by the warm, cushy womb of the educational system for another 5 years. And I don't have to worry about grown-up responsibilities. It's just like an extension of college. So that's okay. Best thing is that for all the bio programs, you effectively get paid to go. So, if anyone ever wants to go to grad school, major in biology, and go to a bio PhD program where it's effectively free. You just get paid a stipend and you get your tuition covered. Stipend pays for food and housing, and there you go. Instant PhD, no money down. So, that is always good. I don't know what it's like for other majors, but that was a nice, surprising fact about the bio programs everyone's got. Why is it so hard to say Irish wish... oh. Touché. Irish wristwatch. You did it. You made me stumble. Now I'm going to have to find you. Kill you. Because nobody makes fun of me on my stream. Nobody. You've spent a good amount of time saying that. Yeah, I probably should. I'll never get caught off guard again. Would I ever kill someone if I had to? I'd rather not, if given the choice. That would be unfortunate. Do I think this is gonna work? It's gonna shoot off the end and kill everyone. Oh man, an email from a Humble Bundle, yeah. Pay what you want for 6 indie games I've probably never heard of. I'm good, thanks though. Is he still there? Yeah, he is. Playing a game with earbuds on. He's asleep on my lap. Not quite. Let's see. You really like ramen and water, so you're getting a PhD in classics. More power to you. If you like something, major in it. Don't take crap from people who will look at you and say, "Oh, your major is useless." If that's what you enjoy, then study it, damn it. Humble Bundle. I don't know what's in it. I mean, I guess I could load it up in my email, but... Yeah, tuition is free for bio-grad programs. They cover it for you, and then they give you like a 20-something, 30 grand stipend every year. Which is nice. Let's see, Critter Crunch, Pixel Junk... Oh, those are the lock ones. Oh wait, never mind. Critter Crunch, Pixel Junk Monsters Ultimate, Hotline Miami. I've heard of that one. Natural Selection 2, Super Hexagon, and Little Inferno. I've heard of a few of these. None of which I really want to play that badly, but I have heard of them at least. It's got to count for something. Has anybody played Jazz Punk? It came out a little while ago, and I'm not sure if it's still relevant to people today, but I don't know if you'd consider that an indie game. But I played it and had a lot of fun with it. Probably first 2 chapters, a little less so in the third, but in general, probably one of the funniest games, if not the funniest game I've ever played. Jazz Punk. Really like it. Have I played Limbo? Have not. Play Natural Selection 2 with subs. I don't know what Natural Selection is. I mean, like, not in the bio capacity. Fun fact about Jazz Punk, if you're ever playing it again, and you're doing the tennis match toward the end of the game, like the virtual tennis match, instead of trying to win, because you can win all of the guys' games at the end, what you have to do to win that really easily is that you pick up the chair next to you, next to your character on your side of the tennis match, or the tennis court, jump over the fence and beat him over the head with the chair a couple of times, and then you win by default. Found that totally by accident. Because Jazz Punk is one of these games that's just like, I wonder if this does anything. And it normally does. In the best way imaginable. Better than you could have ever hoped for it to ever do. So give that a shot if you ever load it up again. The thing with Jazz Punk is that once you beat it, it's kind of hard to really want to go back and play it because you know all the jokes. Oh, that's going to go off the end and kill everyone. But, I really had fun with it. You might say $20 is kind of a lot for a game you're only going to play once, and you're not necessarily wrong, but I don't know, it's a fun experience, and I guess there's a bit to be said for a game that's not too much, but gives you an enjoyable experience and knows when to quit, regardless. I guess it's like paying for a movie ticket, in a way. Oh, damn it! If I make it go any slower, it's not going to clear the loop. Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 will be a thing. Oh, good. I did it. It is hard to talk about without spoiling anything. I tried to phrase that in like the least spoilery way possible. But I did it regardless. Let's see. I don't know what Danganronpa is, to be honest. Is it like an anime? I know it's a game, but what's it based on? Oh, bad Latin, gone home. That, I don't know what it is, but it is a very, I almost want to say controversial game. I liked it. I had fun with it. I am glad I played it, but I don't necessarily want to get into a big conversation about it because the people who liked it really liked it, but the people who don't like it or don't necessarily agree with its pricing structure or length or subject matter, it can consume the entirety of the chat. So let's talk about fake roller coasters instead. Park value, 161 grand. I played Monkey Island 1 and 2. A little bit of the third one, not very much. Never any of the other LucasArts non-Monkey Island games. Divisive is the word I want. I guess. Where do the people put their balloons on the roller coasters? That's a good question. I never thought about that. It plays like Phoenix Wright, but not like a courtroom drama. I kind of want to play... Oh, is that going to go over the edge? Oh, close. I kind of want to play the original Phoenix Wright again, because that was probably my favorite one. I played all of them that came out here. But... I don't know if I have it with me, to be honest. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Game 1, Case 5. Best case, I would say. Best characters, too. Well, mostly. I played Ace Attorney 5. It was good. You know, it was a good game. They kept... I feel like in the history of the Ace Attorney games, they have been getting more and more convoluted with each game. And I know, you know, the Ace Attorney games are always weird, but literally, I was playing Ace Attorney 5 and I lost on the first case. Who loses on the first case? Who screws up that badly? It's supposed to be just, oh, open and shut. This guy does it. I know this guy does it. They show you that he does it in the intro. Why can't I make my characters say what they need to say in order to make it so I win? I've never had that issue in any other Ace Attorney ever. Ever. You know, and the second case in Ace Attorney 5 was terrible. I had no idea it was even happening. I didn't know who was real, who was fake, what the real identities of anybody were supposed to be. I mean, it got better after that. Third, fourth, and fifth cases were all fine, but it's just... I was really skeptical of Ace Attorney 5 when it first started. Favorite game I had growing up? Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Majora's Mask, SimCity 3000, The Sims, the Banjos, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, the Genesis Sonic games, Pokemon Silver, especially, and what else? I guess that's mostly it. I'm trying to think of things I owned. Pulling a blank. Sonic Adventure 2 was great. It's... If I didn't play it as a kid and I played it again now, I might think differently. But I love that game to death, because it is so cheesy. But like the right amount of cheese. The right amount of like butt rock for a soundtrack. It was like how they should have left the Sonic brand instead of just making him like a, you know, Saturday morning cartoon character like they've turned him into at this point. Favorite Pokemon? The game? Silver, definitely. In general, like, the creature? I don't know. I don't think I have one. Never thought about it that much. One of these days I'll still trade for a Charizard card. My life will be complete. My inner childhood would have been satiated. But... probably never happen. All the cards are still floating around in a binder or two at home, with like super juvenile drawings of Pikachu on the cover that I made when I was 10. My phone keeps lighting up and I can't tell why. Oh, it's an email. Oh, I should probably email my grandparents back. So they still remember that I exist. Roommate just left. He's just been like there the whole time, playing tennis games and eating his food. A real Timcast. Almost toward the end. 4 days left in this October scenario. Sonic hitching a ride in the President's limo. Oh, dude. In the game, it was eventually cut, but, in Sonic Adventure 2 originally, the President had a quote that was something like, "I wish I could be as heroic and brave as Sonic was." And the President's assistants all like, "Oh, so you have to believe in yourself, Mr. President." And they cut that for the final game, but the audio files for it still exist. It is so bad. If you think it was cheesy as it was written into the game, it could have been so much dumber. And I'm a little disappointed it wasn't, to be frank. Like, the president of the free world being all, "I wish I could be like Sonic." But, bit of missed opportunity there, I think. Also, holy crap, is that a lot of barf. Jesus. It's already 3 p.m. It is like 10 p.m. here, and I haven't eaten anything but a muffin today. I did it. Credit for this, obviously, goes out to Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam is probably unplayable without a gamepad. Yeah, probably is. Gotta get that analog control. no idea how you'd play it otherwise. Well, we did it. One of these days I'll get back to streaming at a normal hour. Probably have to get back to the Eastern time zone though for that. Anyway, that has been Oregon Trail, that has been Roller Coaster Tycoon. I should probably go and eat food. But thank you guys for watching. I'm going to head out, I think. But consider following the stream if you want, or the Twitter account if you want, where I will talk about streams and things. Maybe. Mostly just garbage. Here's a map of... oh, that's right, that was for the Google April Fool's thing. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. Consider following the stuff, I guess. Hang out in the chat for a moment or two, and I'll run a couple of quick commercials. And see you next stream, whenever that is. Hopefully let you know, hopefully have one next week, but I've got to sort out my scheduling things. And thanks again. Thanks again for watching. More coasters and whatnot next time. Hope to see you there. Here's some commercials, and thanks again? I'm really bad at ending these things, to be honest, so just gonna kill it now before it goes on until midnight. Alright, later then, guys.
Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock this world. While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party. Boogie in your body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. I'll put you in a trance. Let's party. Boogie in your body. Want that body, want that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
and that stuff sells well on Steam because Germans are weird.
And then they added this
And then
in?
at some point they were like, look at what I made. I made this zombie attack mode for the forklift.
Like we
will put this out as DLC.
We finished that game in 2 minutes. So here's what I did with the rest of my day. I made this zombie
I'm not going to cast aspersions on the length of time it took to develop this because I don't know.
That's fair.
And
That's nice
I respect game developers. I'm not a monster like you, Vinny.
It's true. I don't mean to be overly critical.
You're a real piece of shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's throw this bomb. Bomb looks all right.
I think you need to stop playing this. I don't know if I can handle much.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Roll that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Roll that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world.
Excuse me, Ricky. Ricky, I did see what you were doing. It felt good, didn't it? It's all right. We all have feelings like this sometimes. I'm just glad you're doing this in the privacy of your own room. When you're a little bit older, we'll have to talk more about these feelings and what causes them and how we can control these feelings. I'm sorry I intruded on your privacy. I'll be sure to knock next time, okay?
Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, hey, hey. put you